I'm Evil Little McNuggets, and I wrote this song all by myself from scratch. From scratch. From scratch. From scratch.
I'm a fucking mess right now, kid.
Is this a song for me and you, or you can put me some more stupid bullshit that I don't want to hear? This is Lorne. Tells me we gotta rather have a fun time. It's not even my birthday. Oh my God. I'm not Mr. Peanut. I've been on. I can't get in trouble for it. I've always loved kids. Just not in that way. This is Lorne. A bad person. Son of a bitch. Am I contagious? I'm ready for more blows.
Are you crying?
Yeah. I'm not Mr. Peanut. I'm not fat. How can you say that?
My pussy smells like 100% beef burger.
Huh?
Glass smoke.
The fucking stupid fuck. That motherfucker, I'll beat his goddamn ass. Get the car, stupid shit.
You're not anyone's boy because you literally do not realize you're the predator.
You go, girl. Oh my God. I don't want to hear fucking rap shit. I don't like it.
My dicks were very unflattering, unlike yours.
Wait. Hold on, what?
I'm Evil Little McNuggets, and I love it.
Okay, so when we left off, Casey had just caught Lorne in some cheating.
Oh, okay.
Remember the tornado thing and him trying to he was being a smartass.
No.
And telling Jamie to be careful because of the tornado, and he was going to make her wet and all that other stuff.
Well, okay, to be fair, tornadoes are pretty sexy.
Well, they're very... Well, I mean, of all the natural disasters, I would say tornadoes are the sexiest after earthquakes, because earthquakes shake boobies and butts.
I'm leaving.
All right.
This is good, though.
All right.
That doesn't tell me much about the weather, though. LOL. She said, yeah, but it was interesting to know. I said, to be honest, it didn't do anything for me to know that, LOL. Oh, fuck. I flirted with her again. I said, knowing what color panties
I can't hear you.
I said, knowing what color panties you
You're
wear.
very quiet. I don't know what you did, but you're quiet again.
I'm almost yelling.
Well, I don't know why.
Oh, no. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, I just moved my phone. I said, knowing what color panties you're wearing today does more for me.
You're doing it again. I can't hear you. I don't know if it's your headset or something, but
Go stand by a
it's
window.
my phone.
when you got that part, you got very quiet.
It's just a signal. It's my phone. Can you hear me okay now?
No, you sound like you're far away.
Well, I'm not far away. My phone different spot here.
You're down.
How about now?
Right, you sound clear.
Knowing what color panties you're wearing today does more for me.
You see, oh my God. Why is it just when you read it gets quiet?
I don't know. I'm speaking in the same tone. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Knowing what color panties you're wearing today does more for me than anything to do with Miley virus. LOL. Yeah, well, she said. I mean, Cyrus. I really didn't mean to hit that beat.
Miley virus.
Well, that's my favorite singer.
Said, is knowing that helping me watch the weather? I said, yes, I know there's a tornado brewing inside of them that wants to suck me up.
Hannah Montana was my favorite show
That's
growing
all.
up.
A tornado trying to your penis up? The hell does that even mean?
Well, you know what I mean.
It was just joking with her.
You're bad at flirting.
Well, you remember, her and I were together for a long time. Believe me, she's far from an
Hello?
innocent flirt.
She put up with that shitty flirting for a long time.
He said she's far from innocent.
Can you hear me? Hold
Yeah, what does that
on.
have to do with shitty flirting?
Oh.
All right. How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. She's not an innocent flirter. She knows what she's doing when she flirts.
Well, she's not flirting.
No,
Not this
she's not.
conversation. It's just you saying things, and she's like totally
I know.
ignoring it.
No, she's not completely ignoring it.
Well,
She said, yeah,
sounds like she's
well.
not interested. But okay,
Not
go
well.
ahead.
Well, if that's what you think, then I hope you're right. But the problem is,
Okay,
I
go
know
ahead.
you're not. She said that, so I said, "LOL, I'm going to behave." You hear anything with the weather yet? She said, "Nope, definitely not from you." Which I think I don't know. Anything from the weather from me. I said, the news doesn't come out until 6 here today, so I won't know anything until then unless you tell me. All I care about is that you're safe.
And, another thing that just shows how disconnected Lorne is from the actual real world. He doesn't know that, with Jamie's non-pedo phone, she gets instant weather. She doesn't need to wait till 6 for the news to come on.
Also, if she's having like a tornado, all of the stations would be like reporting on that actively, but he's not close to her, so he doesn't get those like live.
Yeah, he just doesn't
on
know.
the TV.
He really thinks that she is like waiting for updates from Lorne of what's going on in the place where she actually lives.
He just has to think about it for 2 seconds, and he realizes how stupid it is. But he's 87, so
I'm thinking for 2 seconds.
That's how long it takes for him to boot up.
Welcome.
She said, you seem to care about what's going
It's
on.
on Windows 97.
I said, I care about you being safe. Don't try to get me to say things when you already know my thoughts. And I flirted with her again here. You want me in your pants, so I reserve the right to care about what's in them.
Oh.
LOL. Where are you? Send me a message so I know you're still okay.
He's so gross.
I said, okay, just making sure. She said, what are you worried about? The tornado? I said, I'm worried about a tornado forming and something happening to you. It doesn't take long for a tornado to form, and there isn't much warning. So pay attention. I don't know what the storms are doing now because I can't see until the news comes on. She said, oh, do they tag team? Like one hits down, then another does like a viper and out of nowhere. I said, they can do whatever they want. They have no rules. Where are you? She said, I stopped by a bar on the way home. I said, why would you do that when you know there's dangerous weather around?
It's Topless Tuesday.
She said, someone asked her to her a drink.
Who?
I said, Jamie, did someone else just text me from your phone? She said, what?
I love this part because all she said was, someone asked me to stop for a drink. That's it. Jamie, did someone else text me from your phone?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, his reasoning for it is so that he's about to say, so why am I hearing an echo? What are you doing stupid today?
I'm not doing anything.
Well, I'm hearing an echo.
Well, I'm not. That's not just your problem. I could see if I could try to fix it, but I didn't do anything. I've just been sitting here.
Fix it though. Watch you fix it because it's 100% your fault.
Well, I'm just gonna like turn off my mic and turn it back on again.
No. I think you're half right. Just turn it off and listen. Just kind of listen and hang out. Learn.
Well, I can't. You know that's hard for me.
I said, scroll up and read where I asked you why you would stop by a bar when bad weather is around. The response didn't sound like it came from you.
Yeah, it's not like him.
So Jamie can't talk, and she's also blind.
No, she's not blind.
Well, then
She just can't talk.
why are you telling her how the weather is? What
Huh?
does she know?
Is this any better?
I mean, you're talking about a dangerous storm. If you can go to a bar, it can't be that bad.
No, that's why
I
I
mean,
was.
if she was in danger, don't you think she would leave the bar along with everyone else? Do you think the employees of the bar stay there?
That's
They
what I
probably
was
closed.
thinking.
There was a tornado touching down.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking. Why would she stop by a bar when there's bad weather?
Exactly. You're like telling her the weather's bad. She lives there. I think she would know. You're talking to her like she's stupid.
Yeah, I know, but do you know how fast a tornado on?
Yeah, RKO's out of nowhere.
Yeah.
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 Like, she lives where tornadoes are
Did you see
frequent.
anything
Like,
about the
she would know more about this
tornadoes
than
that they
him.
had in Kentucky, Tennessee, or the Illinois. There was like 6 states right now. One tornado
Yeah,
was
I know. The RKO all over the place. They come out of nowhere, but you can still see an RKO coming.
Okay, I have a question. Why are they referencing, like, wrestling?
To mess with Lorne because he doesn't know what they're talking about, but he's acting like he does.
Yeah, but I thought that maybe there was, like, a wrestler with, like, a name. Like, I don't know, Tornado or some stupid shit like that.
You thought there's a wrestler named the Tornado?
I don't know. Wrestling's dumb.
Oh. Yeah. I don't have any of my old sound effects. I had to get a new sound mixer, but I would be hitting the boo button right now if I could.
Why? Do you like wrestling?
It's no. but I used
Then why are you protecting them?
I used to enjoy it at one point back in the day, but I still want people to be able to reserve the right to enjoy the wrestling that they enjoy without you just coming in and shitting all over it.
It sounds like you're protecting them.
Why are you protecting it?
Protecting WWE.
Wrestling's a 10 and I'm a 3. Yeah, yes. No,
Yeah.
not if you're in a bar.
All you gotta do is turn around and the Viper's there.
The Tornado.
Are you going to
pretty
see
odd.
something that
Here's the thing about the RKO.
if you're inside?
Miles away.
If you're inside and drinking, how are you going to see it?
You wouldn't, but I'm sure
There's
you
windows.
can hear it. It's like banging on the mat. And everyone's chanting RKO, RKO, RKO. You see it coming from a mile away.
Okay, and when other people are in the bar and they're talking, and how are you going to hear it over other people talking?
A tornado. If you
Yeah.
can't hear a tornado over talking at the bar, then it can't be that serious of a tornado.
Well,
Like-
that's not true.
You don't always know when they're going to touch down either.
Okay, keep going.
I said, scroll up and read where I asked you why you would stop at a bar when bad weather is around. The response didn't sound like it came from you. She said, why is that? It messed up spell check. To have a drink. Quote, to have a drink. What you meant to say. I said, okay. So someone asked you to have a drink regardless of possible dangerous weather, and you thought that was a good idea when I've been worried all day. She said, I'm going to have my phone to say that. LOL. It's just a couple of drinks. No big deal. I said, it's just a couple of drinks in the middle of a time when a tornado could hit at any time, so it's a good idea. You can have a couple of drinks at home. She said, oh, okay, let me text Will and MJ and see if they can come drinking
No,
there.
that's
She
the
just
opposite.
I'm not even going to ask who you're drinking with.
She just wanted to be around more glass.
I care about you
than-
being safe, not stupid.
And I won't even ask who you're drinking with. He wants to drop that in there. Why
Alex
would it
Jones.
matter? Like, why would it even matter who Jamie was drinking with? If you're not flirting with her, if you're not trying to get with her, why would it matter? She can she can be out just rubbing on penises and taking shots.
Well, see, you don't get it because they're getting close to being almost into starting possibly a relationship.
But not according to what he wants Casey to know. Like, what reason could he possibly give her to excuse that part of it?
Well, he is a liar.
Well, but I mean, he would if he had to come up with an excuse, because everything else he's like, oh, I was being a smart ass. What would his reason be for that? I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to ask who you're out with. What difference would it make? Unless you want to reserve this person for yourself.
Well, he does. Lorne has recently converted to Mormonism and believes in polygamy, so he wants both.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's actually not well-known lore, but completely factually accurate.
Okay.
You need to go home. She said, they said no parties tonight. I'll just stay for a few more, then get an Uber. I said, go home, Jamie.
Uh-oh. Uber. Did you know about the rapists?
Oh, no.
I told her.
Oh, good. Thank God.
I told her about it a long time ago.
Oh, good. Yeah, see?
I just wanted to make sure she was safe. Keep going.
Smart ass. She said, yep. I said, can't resist the party scene to stay safe, huh? She said,
And even
party.
Brian inherit her choices.
Huh?
I can't tell if you're talking to her or talking to me. Pretty much the same thing.
I'm sorry. I get protective.
You're getting protective over people that live in other states and have other lives.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, people can do what they want. Jamie's an adult woman. If she wants to get sucked up by a tornado, she can do it.
so that means that I shouldn't, perhaps I could, to try to help keep her safe.
What are you going to do? If a tornado lands there and she's at the bar, what are you going to do?
Make her stay aware of it.
She's already aware of it.
Okay.
There's a tornado there.
All right, go ahead. I don't even know. I don't know what to say to that.
No.
I mean, she would know if there's a tornado landing.
In theory.
Well, anyway, she said, party, it's a social meeting. And I said, and that had to take place during tornado weather. Where's the intelligence in that? So
Well,
go
I mean,
home.
if you live in tornado alley, you're used to it. It's not the same as like when you're in that area and it's really frequent, it's not as serious. Because you experience a lot.
We were in California for my buddy's wedding. And my ex from Florida, she'd never been in an earthquake. And after the wedding, we're standing in the backyard and there's a minor earthquake. And we just all keep talking.
Yeah, because it's normal there.
Freaked the fuck out. Because, after the little one, I guess she was expecting the earth to open up.
I mean, I probably would too.
Yeah. But that didn't happen. But she was really freaked out because she was not used to that. But when I was stationed in Biloxi for tech school and we got hurricane warnings, that shit was serious to me with the people who live there. They didn't give a shit about that.
Yeah, it's like every other day.
You're just used to wherever you live, and they have you live in Hawaii and the volcanoes are always going off, so you have to appease the gods. Like, it's just what you do.
I think Lorne should go to Hawaii so he could be a human sacrifice.
Because they're always looking for the rare 50-year-old male virgin.
Yeah. Do you know how long they'd go, like volcano eruption free?
2 or 3
they got
years
one of those
of beautiful crops. Sugar cane is thick as a man's arm. That's what you're looking forward to.
How thick is sugar cane typically?
A man's forearm. But I'm talking bicep now.
Well, I don't know I've never seen sugar cane. You act like I should know that.
I made it up, so I don't even know. Well, that's what you get for asking me shit I know nothing about. That was on you. You
can't just say I don't know. You have to lie through your teeth.
Exactly.
Okay, Jesse.
No, I know.
I am a sugar cane farmer.
You call her stupid.
You said, where's the intelligence in that? Oh, condescending.
If you only knew the way that she talked to me. She said, I don't see a tornado. I'm safe. She She said, okay, I'm home now. That was fun. I said, I'm happy you're home. Don't do that in unknown weather again. I don't find it funny at all. She said, okay. I said, I saw the news. That shit was very close to you last night. It was in Nashville. She said, yeah, but what about tonight? I said, it didn't say for tonight. The football game was in the way of the news. She said, must not have been an incident. I said, I hope not. You should see where you can find the local weather there, local news there. I don't know if the threat is over yet or not. So far, over 70 people have died. She said, oh, so you made me leave for nothing? I said, no,
God damn.
I know.
I've been going by what I saw this morning on the news, but on Saturdays, the news doesn't come on as much, so it left me blind to what was actually happening with the weather. But with you, I want to be completely safe so that we're not sorry. She said, we're not sorry? I said, I'm going to sleep now. If I wake up a few hours from now, I'll buzz you. Yes. And I
How
said,
does
yes.
Usher be like? Make sure she has her phone in underwear.
Uh-oh.
I knew
Oh,
you were
wow.
going to say that.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Yes, because I put an LOL after it.
Oh, well, you did it to Kayla a lot.
Where's the rose?
Yes.
So, what's the tornado? Did it show up?
Huh?
The tornado that you were so worried about. Did it get her?
No, it didn't get her. Thank God no tornado got her.
Yeah.
But Will was even worried about it before.
All right,
She
keep
had told me
telling me
before.
first that it. Now you're gonna drag on.
Yeah, I know. I said, yes, you're safe now, so we're not sorry that you left the bar and went home. I said, we meaning me and you. And I said, good night. I said, for now, huh? I said,
I
good
can't hear you
morning.
again.
Huh?
Can you speak up? I can't hear you again.
I said, good morning. I must have been more tired than I realized because I slept all night. And thank you for listening to me going home last night.
Can't hear you.
The storms may have been over.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can kind of hear you, but you're very quiet.
How about now? Is any better?
Perfect. Yep.
What do you think was going on that made him quiet?
Oh, he just didn't want it. If Casey was having a sexual conversation with him right now, you'd be able to hear him crystal clear. But I think he's just hoping that by putting she'll just get so frustrated and say, fuck it, I've heard enough.
Do you think he's just like slowly moving the phone away?
He's just moving it away or moving his head away from the phone, looking down at the phone, whatever he needs to do so that she can't hear him. I really think that's what it is. He just wants her to get to the point where she goes, you know what, fuck it. I'm tired of the issues. And then they can get back to talking about her visit to Maine or whatever.
That sounds like something a little kid would do.
I mean, he did that
in
with
trouble.
in any reading, anytime he's had to do a chat log reading or he's getting called out for something, all of a sudden you can't hear him. He just gets real fucking quiet. And they always just go, what? And then he'll say, okay, can you hear me now? Then you can hear him, and he goes right back to
Until he also goes like, fuck, I flirted again. You can hear that just fine.
Yeah, you hear that. I did it again, being a smart ass.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Do.
Casey,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me? I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Huh?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me good?
Yep.
Okay. I said, good morning. I must have been more tired than I realized because I slept all night. And thank you for listening to me and going home last night. The storms may have been over, but without knowing that for sure, at least I knew you were safe. That is what I care about. She said, whatever you say, bro. get lippy.
Hello?
Up here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Berber.
Casey.
Hello?
I can't hear you. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No.
Hear me?
Yeah, do it on purpose.
Casey.
Hello?
He's nowhere near the phone.
Casey. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Now go back to quiet.
Okay, how about now?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for him to get quiet again.
I don't know where.
You called it.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh my God.
All right. This is gonna get tough for me again. I flirted with her again.
I don't know if it's your head.
And why does he think every occurrence is a different flirt? It's not. They're not. This is one flirting extravaganza. This is one flirting experience. They're not multiple flirts. This isn't a court of law where you're like counting. You fucked up. This whole thing is one fuck up, and she wants to hear your fuck up. All these pauses would piss a real person off. I mean, I'm sure it's irritating and frustrating to Blue Boy just to listen to this bullshit rambling on and having to pull fucking teeth to get it out of him. But if this was a real person, all this pausing shit and she also flirted with me. She is just as like all the excuse making and just so you know, she really does want me. Like it wasn't just one-sided. What are you trying to do here? What is your goal here?
I don't think he has a goal other than make himself look less bad.
He wants her to know, it's a double. He wants her to know that he wasn't flirting with her, but also wants her to know that he's still desirable to Jamie.
Yeah, and
So,
he can't. But they're like conflicting.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, listen, I was not flirting with Jamie. I have no interest in her like that. But listen, she is no innocent girl. She is very flirtatious.
So which one is it? You can't have both.
Help me understand.
It sounds like crap.
It's on my headset. It's my phone with a signal.
No, that's not how the
Well,
signal works.
move it somewhere then, because whatever you're doing is not working.
It's going out very conveniently.
I said it on the bed and I don't touch it so that you hear me. But then all
now
of a sudden
Well, stay where
Can you
you
hear me
are
now?
then.
It's like this all delay tactic. He could have been reading.
That's what I'm doing. I'm staying where I am, but still the signal moves around.
He's just prolonging it because
explaining it. Keep going.
All right. I flirted with her a lot here.
Just read it.
Okay.
Okay, tell us. What'd you say?
Flirted with her a lot.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Don't get lippy. I'll give you a wedgie in front. LOL.
Oh my God.
Shit. What does that mean? She said, "What does that mean?"
No, what did you say? All I heard was
said-
what in front?
Told her I give her a wedgie in front.
He's so fucking mad.
That's
that. She said, "What does that mean?" I said, "Damn it. That means I'll pull your panties straight up in front so they'll be hidden by your slit. Then I'll pull them out with my teeth and tongue."
My God.
What? Then you'll pull them out with your teeth and tongue?
Oh my God. This is the weirdest front bottom song I've ever heard.
Like what I don't it sounds like the kind of thing that you would hear they would talk about some teacher that got busted or someone who got busted with a whole lot of childhood, some pictures they shouldn't have had. And it would have been like a weird fetish like that. A bunch of pictures of unknown children with front wedgies. It's just so weird. It's it's like that's like genie fuckers. It's almost that weird.
Yeah,
Because you know, like you
crazy.
go to the bar and you just throw out like, yeah, girl, I got genie lamps at home because I like to fuck genies. Is almost as weird as, yeah, girl, I'm gonna take you home and pull your panties up your slit. then then I'm gonna pull it out with my teeth and tongue.
Do you
That's
like front
weird.
wedgie, girl?
You like them front wedgies? Girl, show me your cute side.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, Martin Costas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sounds like a bird.
Yeah. Way. Yeah, so way.
A micro mini skirt.
I told you I flirted with her last time.
This time.
I hate that you're making me read this shit.
You should hate that you wrote it.
Stop stalling. Keep going.
I said it's punishment for going to a bar when you should have gone straight home yesterday.
So is it a punishment or a...
She said, well, nothing happened, so should I have?
Punishment.
Also, what a weird punishment. I said, yes, you should have, and I'm upset that you didn't because you know that I worry.
I mean, it is weird when you think about how much he was obsessed with Kayla's panties.
Yeah, he seems to have a real thing for him.
And when he talks so much about Kayla's panties, and then you know that he was also like in charge or really spent a lot of time with his nieces, and he's buying short shorts and it all paints like a really weird picture.
Yeah, none of it paints him in a positive light by any means.
Something about that is just so fucking weird and off-putting.
I also like how he got like really upset. He's like, I told her I wanted to give her a wedgie up front.
Don't act like you don't know what that is.
You know, a front wedgie.
Front wedgie.
You knew what the best thing to do was. Also, if you don't like that,
Growling.
also, if you don't like that punishment, I could just take your panties down, put you over my knee, and spank your bare ass. Which do you prefer? She said, you were really horny lately. I said, I'm just flirting with you.
Just outright, I'm just flirting.
Poorly.
You know, flirting's like both ways, right?
You mean the sex pest?
Because you're just like being creepy towards her. You're not flirting because she's
Yeah,
not
you're just
reciprocating
harassing
any of
her.
this. Talking about putting her panties in her slit. Who calls it that? That's gross.
Blue Boy's disgusted.
So
Man,
what
you're
is you prefer? Would
nasty.
you rather have it in her slit, or would you rather you spank her bare ass?
Under her
Did she
underarm.
tell you?
No,
Oh, I wonder why.
why?
He doesn't
Probably 'cause
know.
She doesn't want you to talk to her that
Yeah,
way.
she probably didn't like it, Lauren.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
Oh my
you're reading the
god.
text, you can't tell.
Casey doesn't know.
He's not reciprocating anything you're saying.
You're reading into it wrong, Casey.
He's like Joran, where it's like the absence of no means yes.
Some
I
of
hate
it.
that you're making me read this.
You have to read it.
I hate that I said it too.
But second, you hate that less than
I
that
bet
you
Jamie
have to.
hates you said it too.
Well,
I bet her boyfriend would hate it too.
No, I bet she doesn't hate that
And
I
it
said
seems
it.
like you really
See, he's
enjoyed
defending.
it because
She
you
does.
kept saying it when she wasn't saying anything back. And why do you keep saying she enjoys it too? Why do you want her to enjoy it so bad? You're
That I
saying she
wanted to.
didn't hate it? She clearly wasn't, like, she wasn't telling you to, like, keep going. Or, like, oh yeah, Lauren, thank me. Or, yeah, pull my front wedgie out with your teeth. She wasn't saying any of that.
It's crazy how he wants Jamie to cheat on her boyfriend with him, but then he is so jealous. And he doesn't understand that, like, if she's willing to cheat on her boyfriend, why wouldn't she cheat on you, Lorne? When that's like his
Well,
big concern.
I don't, because Lauren doesn't see it that way. He would be like the ultimate prize. So she's not going to cheat on him. She was his first. So because she was his already, it's not like she's actually cheating on Lauren right now by being with the boyfriend.
You know what? That's fair. I mean, Lorne brings the whole table. What does Jamie bring?
Exactly. We are the table. So yeah, I don't think Lorne would see it like, oh well, she might cheat on me in the future. And it's still, I think it's really weird that he's defending, like he's almost defending the flirting. Yes, I was wrong, but also, trust me, she was into it.
After 10 years of rape class and like trying to learn about consent, he still doesn't get it.
You're implying that he's trying to learn, doesn't need to learn anything. He hasn't ever opened his ears in rape class because they're talking to everyone else, all the other people who deserve to be in there. But Lorne, of course, was wrongly accused, and he's not a threat in his mind.
Do you think part of the reason why he doesn't hear anything is because his ears are lopsided and therefore they can't take in the sound at the same time?
I thought because he didn't have his listening. He has one listening ear on and one hearing ear. That's why they don't match.
It just gets scrambled.
Pickles.
No.
You're just projecting what you want to do onto her. And meanwhile, she's just sitting there.
Ooh, someone's jealous. Tell her how wrong she is, Lorne.
I mean, clearly you can't take a hint at all. Because I can tell. I'm a woman. I know it's obvious to me because she's not saying anything back to any of that. That she didn't really, like, want that from you.
But she
But
also
keep going.
didn't call him
We're
a
right
weird
at the part
pedophile, so.
where you asked her if she wanted you to spank her. So pick up from there. Let's see what Jamie said next. I wonder if it's reciprocating these sexual feelings. I'm gonna guess not, but we'll see.
She said, well, nothing happened, so I had read that.
What was the text immediately after you said that you were going to spank her bare ass? Take it from there.
And act.
Um,
Come on, Lorne, you didn't lose your place.
Well, he does have like a second grade
Can't
reading
find it. It's
level.
right after the one where you said,
I'm looking. I just
I get
found
slit
it.
if I
I
keep
just found
pulling
it.
off my teeth.
I just found it.
Okay.
She said, you are really horny lately. I said, I'm just flirting with you, even though we both know that the things I flirt with you about, we both want to happen. LOL.
Wow.
I said, even though we're not together, there's nobody on earth that I could share the things with you with that I can with you, and I'm proud of the love that we still have for each other.
Aww,
What love?
that's so sweet.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, her and I shared a lot of. Her and I shared a lot together.
Yep, keep going.
Doesn't care.
I am proud of some stuff with her.
Shut up.
Yeah, very proud.
I am.
I bet she's not very proud of you.
Ooh.
No, that's mean.
Why? Because I let go of her to be with you.
Oh.
No, because you told her that you chose me over her, and yet you're saying these gross things to her. She's probably not proud of you for that.
Wow.
She's not proud that I let go of her.
Oh
Okay.
my
Keep
god.
going.
Yeah.
She said, proud? I said, yes, I am proud, knowing that regardless of anything, we will always be in each other's life. I said, my allergies are acting up today. My eyes won't stop watering. I said, what are you doing today? She said, oh, okay, I'm going to sleep more for now. You? I said, you mean it took you that long to respond to me and you're still in bed? You must have been texting with your boyfriend.
Yeah, her
Don't you take care
boyfriend.
of
That's
it,
not
don't
you.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I don't know.
Playing wood, then
Fair
go to
enough.
mom's, then come back home and do some things outside, and then get ready for work tomorrow. She said, oh, cool. What are you doing at your mom's? I said, I just want to go see her. She had COVID too, and also pneumonia, and was in the hospital for 5 days. and I had to wait until today before I could go see her. She's home now.
She probably doesn't want to see him.
She said, "Oh, well, that's good." I said, "I'm going to go get some stuff done now. Close your eyes and get your sleep. And tell your boyfriend," I said, leave you alone so you can get some sleep."
I flirted again.
Bye-bye.
I don't want to tell you this next part because
It's embarrassing. This part's
you're
embarrassing.
going to be mad at me for it.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it.
Well, too fucking bad.
Don't piss Casey off.
Huh?
You heard
Said,
her.
well, too fucking bad. Keep reading.
Also tell him that he will never have your heart and your pussy. Well,
Oh my
now
God.
and always will, regardless of anything.
Aw, read that part again.
Yeah, read it again.
No.
Read it one more time.
I love Casey.
Oh,
It was very sweet. Read it.
read it.
Yeah, it was very sweet. It was very stupid for me.
You want me to say it?
No, I don't want you to say it.
All right. Keep reading.
She
Read
said,
it one
"Do
more
what
time.
now?"
It's so sweet.
No.
Yeah, about how you tried to steal this guy's girlfriend and show him no respect and have her pussy so it's gonna belong to your heart. Read that part.
No.
You're always gonna have her pussy in your heart. I'm tearing up. This is very sweet.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
okay?
you saying that to me. Your pussy in your heart belongs to me always, even though you have a boyfriend.
I'm sorry I said it, okay?
Read it again. I want to hear
Why
it
do you-
again.
Why?
Maybe she
More
likes
time, you little bitch. Read it. You said it.
Why do you want me to read it again?
Because
I
she
want you
said
to hear
so.
it.
Yeah.
Read it.
Jesus Christ. Also tell him that he will never have your heart and your pussy. Those belong to me now and always will, regardless of anything.
Wow.
And that's you letting
Wow.
Jamie go.
Yeah.
He's being smart ass. Or being a smart ass. He's got nothing.
When does he ever have
Letting her
anything?
go.
Yeah. Sounds like it. Explain to me again how that's part of letting her go.
Because it's what she wanted to hear.
When? In what
I
way?
get it.
She said, "Do what now?" I said, "What's wrong?" She said, "That last text is
I mean,
odd."
didn't he also put his sex talk on Kayla on her? He wanted
Yes.
He wanted to make her happy. And so that's
Yeah.
why he was being sexual with her. Last night we did the call from 2020 when Lorne was cheating on Jamie, trying to cheat on Jamie with Debbie. And here we are like a year, maybe a year later. I don't know how much later this was, but he's trying to cheat on Casey with Jamie. And so really the only person who's telling on themselves as being untrustworthy is Lorne over and over again.
Well, I don't think he's had a single catfish that he's been loyal to. He's cheated
No.
on all of them.
Everyone it's just crazy because he wants nothing more. In Lorne's mind, he's so in love with the idea of love and he wants love and he wants this one person who is going to make him it's going to be the first person he thinks about when he wakes up, the last person he thinks about when he goes to bed, and he wants that same thing, yet he cannot stop cheating on them.
Well, he's trying to get, affection and attention from wherever he can.
Yeah,
'Cause
but like
he knows it's slim pickings.
But it'll even be like during a time when it's supposedly things are good with this other person, but he'll like want to run back and just make sure that if things do break down, they're still available. It doesn't make any sense. And these people all know each other, so he would have to know that sooner or later these things are going to get around to them, and the person who ends up looking bad is Lorne.
Well, see, no, Lorne doesn't look bad because
He's
it's
handsome.
but also he were fucked up in the head at the time.
That's true. He was just being a smartass.
Yeah, when
I was-
I'm a smartass, I sexually harass people.
I
That's
walk
what
up
Lorne
to-
does.
A woman at the gas station and say, "I'm going to give you a front wedgie." Now, before you ask, I'm going to be reaching my hand in your pants and pulling, and then they never let me get past that. As soon as I start miming pulling their panties inside of their slits, they asked me to leave.
And then
So
for whatever reason, I hear that cops keep showing up at your door and they say something about front wedgies, but it's like you never even got to do
I
it.
didn't even have to do it. And I try and demonstrate how I would pull them out with my tongue and my teeth, but they're not interested. So all in all, it's a failure.
Like Lorne.
I said,
Yeah, she said it was odd.
Hot.
I said, no, it isn't. It's just true.
No, it isn't.
She said, yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
Aww.
That's the last thing that was said.
Yeah. So there was nothing really.
Does Lorne really not pick up on them being uninterested, or does he just not care?
I don't think he cares.
That's what I think.
I didn't text her back
How do
after
you
that.
feel? Are you happy with yourself?
No, I'm not.
So why did she want to hear that again?
She's a woman.
Because
Said
she's
she
still in
wanted
love
to
with me.
hear that.
What did he say?
Because that's the way we were with each other. We said stuff like that to each other.
Oh.
I don't think they did.
She wasn't saying anything to you, though. You said to each other. She wasn't saying, oh, let me give you a wedgie, Lorne, and let me pull it out with my teeth.
That's the way we used to be with
Or
each other
I
all
have
the time.
tomato in my panties, put your penis here.
That's the way we used to be with each other all the time.
Okay, even if that.
Oh, okay.
Just the way that her and I talk to each other.
But why would you continue it when you're in a relationship?
Aww. It's weird that you say used to, but you're still doing it, and she isn't. Probably because she has a boyfriend.
I'm sorry, I won't do it anymore.
Aww.
It's not all Casey.
It's very sweet when a guy just basically sexually harasses you.
Casey, it's more than that with me and Jamie.
Just his
He's
need
the
to
first
defend
person
it.
I've been able to trust for a long, long, long time.
Yet I'm supposed to be scared of Uber drivers. You're over here
That's why
talking sexual to any woman who'll give you attention.
She's got a point.
That's why I have the connection with Jamie that I do.
And you know what's funny?
What
Is you were saying
connection?
all that stuff while grilling me about my sex toy.
That's a good point.
Isn't that really funny? You're over here yelling about me talking to another guy, calling him my sex boy, being a total fucking asshole.
And Lorne was the flirt
Meanwhile,
girl the whole time.
You're talking about giving your ex a, what do you call it? A slit wedgie?
A front wedgie, stupid.
Was that what you called it?
I know
What was it called?
Come on, Lorne, you know.
Front wedgie.
Front wedgie. Gotcha.
A front
Okay,
wedgie.
so meanwhile, you're saying you're going to give her a front wedgie and pull it out with your teeth and lick her vagina. But I go help someone shop for their mother. Meanwhile, you can talk all that nasty shit to another woman and get mad at me.
I think Lorne might be a hypocrite. Just a little.
So would you agree you're a hypocrite?
Well, explain
I
what
was a hypocrite that time, yes.
that time.
Yeah, you are. You're a hypocrite.
Was.
Just got past that.
Was as of earlier
Were.
today. I just like how rules are different for me. I can't make a male friend. But you can call your ex up and talk dirty to her. Well, she has a boyfriend. That's dummy.
He's a changed man now, though.
You learned his lesson.
So you can have a male friend. Why can't you have a male friend?
Oh, Lorne.
Oh, come on.
I won't talk to her like that anymore. I won't flirt with her. I'll try not to talk to her at all.
I'll try not to.
Try.
You should probably apologize to her boyfriend too.
No, he's not going to do that.
But you won't do that probably because you're a little bitch too about that.
Well, also apologize to her.
Yeah. Well,
No, I
Well,
won't
she's a
apologize
woman.
to her boyfriend.
why
Yeah,
not?
of course
man?
you
I don't even know who her boyfriend is. I got a feeling of who it was. No, if it's that guy, no fucking way would I apologize to him.
Oh.
Whatever.
To her, I will. I will apologize to her.
Well, I feel very disgusting, so I'm gonna go take a shower right now.
That's a good idea.
You enjoy your night, okay? Keep an eye on the weather. Make sure no tornadoes drop near Jamie.
Casey,
Baby.
I'm not going to talk
All
to you.
right. Talk to you later.
Thinking of the holidays, think bang bang. That's hot. Think boom boom. We have a huge selection of 500 grams to light up your sky. That's hot. Hot? Buy one, get 3 free. Now that's hot. Come see the Bang Bang Lady on 431 South, just 8 miles south of the 280 bypass.
How cool, how hot. Come see Boom Boom for your fireworks at Fireworks Outlet. That's hot.
That was a great video.
She comes.
Oh. I didn't.
Oh, I'm
wait,
excited.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Is she there?
She's there. She put her picture there, though. She didn't go on video.
Look at his face.
Yeah. Look at that excitement.
What the heck?
Oh, Casey,
Mike's off and her
honey, I can
camera
barely
off.
see you.
It's Joran's filter.
It is.
Hello.
Casey, I can't see you, honey. Lauren's trying so hard.
Casey, your camera's on, but it's really, really blurry.
Yeah. Clean it up.
Really?
How about
How do
now?
I fix that?
I don't know. You're smarter with these things than I am.
Hit the auto, hit the focus.
Like adjust it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Come on, you got this,
Oh, okay.
Casey.
No, it doesn't.
No. And Jamie's yours
Why's
isn't
your name Pablo Picasso?
Because that's what I wanted to use.
He was waiting.
That's what I wanted to
Not
use.
toilet paper, that's paper towel.
Oh.
You're not on the toilet right now?
No.
Where?
They,
God, look at his face.
I'm trying to figure out what he looks like.
that pink sink.
You know what he looks like? He looks like how he did walking into the Sting house. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. He had that. He like had that big smile on his face, and he was so excited. That's what he looks like.
But there's something about his face that looks like
Tommy Pickles.
inhuman. Like he looks like some sort of Muppet.
He looks like Tommy Pickles.
I
Tommy
don't know.
Pickles has from the Rugrats. He's got a really misshapen head. You never
Is
saw
that the bald kid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna show you a picture.
I know who Tommy Pickles is. I just didn't know which one.
Okay. Then you didn't know.
That pink sink, Jamie, pink corner sink I was going to put there, that's that right there. That's the pipe to it, and there's paper towels.
Ah, you gonna give us a tour?
Can we get a tour? You can turn your camera on and give me a tour.
My camera is on.
Your camera ain't working with a crap. Why?
Jamie, can you see it? I don't know how to. Oh no, I just downloaded.
She seems
Jamie.
fine enough for me. It's either like really, really blurry with me.
I mean, I can see myself back. Like, there's a picture of me in the top right of my camera. You see me?
I can see you waving your hands, and I can see the outline of your face, but I can't. It's not clear at all. I mean,
Oh,
it's like literally blurry.
I see the outline of her tits.
Oh my god.
want to see my tit?
Yeah,
Jamie.
don't forget, we got to keep it PG.
Oh,
No
yep,
PG.
PG.
Look at his tooth. It in this lighting, it almost looks like he has only one tooth and the rest is gums.
Look at this great pause though.
That's a good one.
He looks 90 years old right here.
Well, 90-year-old Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you that. She said, "Just please keep it PG because I have to watch this."
Oh, that poor thing. She's gonna watch.
So she has to watch this
So
later.
Ashley had to watch this and see this clearly fake conversation between Blurry here and a robot, and Ashley couldn't say like, "Hey, Lorne," it wouldn't have mattered. You know, of course, it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, now she's probably just as entertained as we
Oh,
are.
I'm sure she probably. Oh, guys, tomorrow we got to watch this.
Come check this video out, please.
Watch this.
If something's not PG, then she has to watch it.
Well, how is
Doesn't it look like he only has that one too?
Yes.
Because the monitor plays with Dollar.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you telling you a lie?
A what?
Are you telling a lie?
No.
Oh, no, Lauren, your camera got blurry.
Mine did?
Yeah, now I can't see you.
How about now?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's still blurry.
One shoulder is shorter than the other.
Everything, that whole
now
side of
that's
his
normal.
body is wrong.
Can you see me?
Yeah, it's normal now. It looked like there was like a fog over it or something.
Yeah.
I can turn the volume up.
That'll fix the camera.
Check the volume down here too.
Oh.
God, it's like walking my grandma through anything technology related.
Sure. I'm not computer savvy.
She has bad internet.
Holy, I can hear us.
I just cranked the volume up to 100.
Oh, don't do that.
Bad internet.
I
How's
have
that?
good
Is that-
internet.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's
better?
good. Yeah.
All right. Jamie, how come you don't have your camera on?
He does.
Casey, you're still blurry. I don't know why you're so blurry.
I don't know how to fix that, Lauren.
Many reasons, the first being I don't have my face done.
You're beautiful anyway, Jamie.
Aw.
Doesn't matter if you have your face done or not.
So what's going on?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well.
Oh,
And
you
this-
gotta turn your volume down, Lauren. It's very loud.
It's still loud?
Yeah.
How's that?
you don't have
That's
headphones
better.
or something.
You what, Jamie?
God, he
You
really
don't
is
have
deaf.
Headphones or something.
No, I got my headset. I've got speakers attached to it also.
Just tell me this doesn't look like Lorne. This is not the face he was making. That's not Lorne. That's not Lorne, right? Even look at the uneven shoulders. That is Lorne.
He's also got the drawing dent.
that right there is Lorne thinking about front wedgies.
That's Lorne whenever he saw Bunky take his toy.
All right. Well,
Is your TV on?
Of course, it is the Three's Company.
Yeah.
So
was that?
inconsiderate.
are you
Turn
on a
that shit off.
laptop or on like a desktop computer?
What is he doing?
See my speakers?
I see them.
Yeah,
Wow.
no,
those are
wow.
nice.
I got two of them. One on the right hand side and one on the left.
I've got two really on the left and right. Now that is.
Is the TV too loud?
He's
Yeah.
balling if he can
Why do you
afford
have
two
the TV on?
speakers.
Because it's on Three's Company.
Three's Company with his two
Hey, what's
ladies.
the matter?
I get it.
I don't.
Yeah. Well, I'm see on the show Three's Company.
Why is she crying?
Oh no.
Here we go.
Baby, are you okay?
What happened?
I think it's the front wedgie thing.
It's just been a confusing few days.
Be all right, honey.
What are you confused about?
Well, I don't. What's the deal with you two?
I don't know. She knows I love her. I'm just waiting to see if she wants me or not.
I mean, who wouldn't want
Give her
that?
Her time. She's special and she knows it.
You look very nervous, Lauren.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous. I'm happy. But I was hoping to get to see Jamie too. And I was actually hoping to get to see both of you.
You can see me, kind of.
Uh,
I don't know
You're
how
really-
to fix
You're really, really blurry.
I like his no neck.
Maybe it's your computer.
It looks good.
Well, I'd rather have mine blurry than yours. I'd rather see you. Mine's coming in clear on mine.
Oh.
But it's blurry on yours.
I like how Casey said, "You can see me a little bit," just letting him know that she knows exactly what he can see right now, and he didn't even catch on to that.
Well, no, he is very dumb.
You can see me a little bit. It's just super blurry. But after saying you didn't think it was blurry at all, come on, Casey.
Casey's kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
What did you do today?
Nothing.
I had to fuck around with this thing, the monitor place. Get this on the monitor, or the monitor on this. And now
I would
it's not
love to watch Lorne learn about technology.
While the monitor person was at his house, like setting this up.
Yeah.
How much do you think Lorne was talking about? You know, well, I have a call tonight with my girlfriend and well, two girlfriends, or because he wasn't just sitting there while the person did it. He was going to chat them up and let them know that even though they are putting on, these guys probably deal with a lot of creeps and weirdos in their line of work.
Mm-hmm.
Lorne was going to make sure they knew he wasn't one of these people.
He really does have two girlfriends, and one of them's a porn star that he's going to FaceTime with.
I'm not going to tell you which one because I respect her privacy, and it's a HIPAA violation. But yeah, I have a porn star for a girlfriend, and then the other, I met her on a TV show, but I don't want to get into it.
I would say it took up about 90% of the conversation.
Yeah, and the person just probably wants to just get the job done and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, he's just like, oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. So this is what you do. Like trying to take it back to like how to work it.
Can you turn down Three's Company, please, sir?
It was Little House on the Prairie at the time.
Watch? You don't want to stay and watch?
You might want to buy the wood stove that I have out there. So we stopped by and looked at that. Then I spent the rest of the day cleaning up the house and trying to get some crap out of the living room because it was irritating me.
Okay.
All you are blurry and Casey is sort of blurry. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake.
I'm not fake. I'm still right here.
Maybe.
That sucks that Casey's so blurry. I don't know why she's so blurry on here.
Well, she is, so shut up.
It's for the monitor software.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm on my computer volume now.
Why is his face so red?
I can hear you fine.
Okay. All right, I'll give you a tour. If it winds up blurry, then I can't do anything about that because I'll be moving.
It's okay.
I'll give you a tour. If you see any messes, deal with it.
Let's see this McMahon.
Mess all around here. All right.
Wait,
this is the closet.
Were you in the closet?
That's the ceiling of the
Haha,
closet.
that's a double entendre.
It is. That hole right there, that's actually where that fan right there on the floor goes. I can put it all together.
Yeah, no, it's fine where it is.
But
yeah.
That's the. There you go.
Wait, is that a mirror or does it have two openings?
Having all the parts is the hard part. What is? Wait, is that a window?
Oh, yeah, it's a window.
Okay.
Put a window in the closet.
Okay. Now I gotta turn these lights on.
Yeah, don't even
So
worry.
here's the bathroom.
Whoa.
So is he ever gonna paint it or?
Oh, looks pretty good.
I was getting there.
What? Wait. Where? What?
I've got all the tile for the.
Oh, what is happening in this bathroom?
Shower. It was like the back walls missing. What is this?
How is he supposed to shower with all this exposed wood?
Well, I think you answered your own question right there.
He doesn't shower.
Let's see here.
He uses the toilet water.
Pretty good.
Look, like this is the back of the shower, right? And it's missing.
Yeah, because that's where the faucet's supposed to be, where the green thing is.
Well, no, I thought the faucet's on the other side.
Oh, I thought that was the faucet.
Oh, let's see, because he
Getting there.
Maybe that's an outlet.
This is the faucet here.
Oh, okay.
But like, so what is he putting a window there too? Why is that gone?
Well, you want to be able to see outside whenever you take a shower.
Right, so that you can view Lorne when he's in the shower, when you're living there. because you're still used to getting dick pictures and stuff from away. You want to be able to just view him while he showers.
Well, see, I thought that he wanted the window so that he could look out and make sure that nobody was taking pictures of the house while he showers.
That might be true. That might be true.
I've got all the towel for the other part of the shower. That part of the shower there.
Yeah, how is that? Yeah, that is the faucet. How is he taking a shower?
He just said something like
I can see a shower.
That's gonna rot.
No, it's pink stuff. It's like a kind of like a felt paper type of stuff, so that the moisture can get on
Paper
the
mache.
on the sheetrock.
Yeah.
You use that shower?
Yep.
In theory.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a tub. It's a nice tub. I gotta clean it though. It's huge. I like it.
Huge.
Well, this house was not ready for you to show.
This is a mess because I did a bunch of laundry today and I haven't folded any of it.
This looks like a check-in on Extreme Makeover.
Yes.
This is the laundry room.
You have so many clothes, but you wear like 3 outfits.
Those jeans are not
Dirt clean.
They're not the best jeans in the world. They've got all kinds of holes in them.
When you have to share them with Roy, they're not going to be that great.
You have to go under the trailer or something
Oh,
like
nice
that.
to meet you.
This man has under the trailer
bedroom.
jeans.
Where's the door on the
Hold it a
ceiling?
little bit lower. If you're pointing it at the ceiling.
Okay, that's where the walk-in closet is.
Yeah.
I'll go from there and go around.
Oh my god. There's just shit everywhere.
Okay, there's the TV. Is this his
Is that a
bedroom?
treadmill?
Yeah, I got to put it.
Yes, it is.
What's that painting?
Oh, that's a nice painting. Where'd you get it?
I don't remember where I got that.
It looks very nice on your unpainted wall.
Yeah.
I think I got that at one of the auctions that I go to.
Why do you have stuff hanging up in
Used to go to, haven't been to
the
in a
walls
while.
aren't painted?
There's Roscoe and Sadie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought that was a pillow.
Is Sadie like? Is she spotted or is she just like bald in some places?
Roscoe looks like a burrito.
Oh.
A burrito. You can turn the lights on here. He's wondering what I'm doing because I'm turning all the lights on.
I don't think she cares.
Picked his head up.
No.
Okay.
God, this looks awful.
This right here is the kitchen.
Okay. What's that?
Looks like shit.
A calendar?
Yeah, I gotta get a new calendar. That's from December. I just haven't gotten a new one yet. But I didn't want to just leave an empty space there.
Yeah. Why would you?
Yeah,
Wait.
he didn't
wait.
want to leave it. Didn't want to leave an empty space.
This whole place is nothing but empty spaces and trash piled up in the middle of it. So he has an old calendar on the wall because he want to leave an empty space.
Yeah, on an unpainted wall that's covered in
Unpainted.
bullshit.
And every wall is unpainted. Every fucking wall. Why? Like, why would you do that part and then not just paint over it? What are you? Or
He's
is he
gonna
waiting?
paint around it like that episode of
Oh,
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Or what I was thinking, is he waiting for whatever catfish to come out there and choose the colors?
You know what? Maybe.
Like, I don't want to paint it a color you're not going to like, baby. So I'm going to leave it like this. Then when you get here, you let me know, and then we'll get some paint mixed up, and I'll paint.
And you know he won't.
No, of course not. But he'll tell the catfish that it's a blank canvas, girl, just waiting for your expert touch.
Yeah, he's waiting until they get closer so that he can paint over all of like the cigarette tar, make it look nice and fresh.
Well, when you paint it, everyone knows it soaks in the actual cigarette smell.
And black mold.
It attracts it all. Yeah, it's so that's what he's waiting on, and then he'll stop smoking. That'll be his last one right there. When he's painting.
That in there is the living room. So I'll go in there in a minute.
Let's see your
You
refrigerator.
open up the fridge.
Give us a tour of the fridge.
I'll give you the tour of the fridge tomorrow. I have to clean the inside
No,
out.
do it
No,
now.
I want to see it. Yeah, let's show us right now.
I was gonna clean it out today, but I didn't
Show
get a
me
chance
now.
to. Oh my God, you're fucking demanding.
No, it's not that bad.
There's the fridge.
I mean, there's nothing
Looks
in
pretty
it.
clean to me.
No, it's not.
There's nothing but condiments.
It's got
He eats mustard sandwiches.
sticky stuff in there from honey and barbecue sauce and
Why do we have honey in the refrigerator?
strawberries and
I don't know. Let us see the freezer.
all these cupboards are coming out. Well, if you look up here, okay, this is the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can show this to you a different way. The light won't shine on it.
What is that in the center?
Okay, can you see?
Is that
how
where
the
he
ceiling
duct
is?
taped the ceilings together?
Here, sheetrock, and this plastic stuff here.
Yeah.
Then this tile over here.
Okay.
This is the old shit over here.
Mm-hmm.
This plastic stuff is there just because I cut back further than what I really needed to.
Look at the gap in the new ceiling. He didn't do this right at all.
No, look how jagged. So did you hear why he said the plastic is here? Because he cut back too far. He didn't have enough new material. So, that whole measure twice, cut once. Nah. Lord's going to save himself some time and just hack the fucking ceiling up, realize he doesn't have enough material, and he's going to bridge the gap here with some plastic and tape.
He genuinely duct taped the ceilings together. That is the funniest shit ever.
And there's just some plastic hanging. Why would you show anyone this?
He's proud of it.
This gives no one confidence in coming out there to live with Lorne.
No, you're wrong. Do you know what this shows? This shows quick thinking and problem solving.
Ingenuity is what this.
He saw that the gap was too large and he didn't cut it quite correctly. So what did he do? He fixed the problem. He got some duct tape and he cut up some old Walmart bags.
And it'll stay like this.
Yeah.
It'll stay like this until the rain or snow finally piles through. Then he'll put up cardboard pizza boxes. He'll keep doing it.
Instead of it ain't broke, then don't fix it. It's just wait until it breaks.
Oh, it's working for now.
Yeah.
Working for now.
So I take that plastic shit down. All this is coming off a year. All this tile and everything. Actually, all this stuff here is.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?
Show
ceiling. Oh, hold on.
Is that the ceiling fan? I thought that was water damage.
No. It's this ceiling tile up here.
Rock up there, and so I take that plastic shit down. All this is coming off a year. All this tile and everything. Actually, all this stuff.
Yeah, it is water damage.
You see that?
It's bulging.
So bad. That is mold, everything else.
Leaking.
And he is showing the place off to Casey Morrow and a porn star.
Well, he just has to paint over it and it'll look good as new.
It'll be fine.
Here is all coming out. All the cupboards and everything.
This whole place seems to be bulldozed.
All those cupboards are all coming out. And all new cupboards are going to be put in there.
Why?
The only thing I have left to do is from the kitchen.
The cupboards are the only thing over there that don't look awful.
Well, for the outside walls, at least. And right back to here. And this right here. Okay, there's my TV.
Is that a CRTV?
Here on this wall. That's going to be that's going to be a half wall. Let me stand back here a little bit so you can see it better.
Yeah, isn't that a box TV?
Yeah.
This is like going. Which way is it going?
Okay,
there's a TV.
When we moved from Vegas, I still had like the last box TV that I bought. It was super expensive at the time. And, considered like a good TV at the time. You could not give those fucking things away. No one wanted
one.
They immediately became worthless when the flat panel screens became just like a reasonably priced thing.
I miss the box TVs.
Why?
Because nostalgia. I grew up with them.
They're shitty.
I know. I like that they're shitty. Why do you think I do this show? I like shitty things.
So I wish I had my ka-ching, but I don't have it. So I'll just say, fuck you, Nuggets. That's my sound effect.
Right next to the TV right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. If I can get my hand. I'm trying to watch my hand both ways here. Okay. Right there.
Is this a foosball table?
Between the TV and the filing cabinet.
It's his man cave.
It's going to be a half wall. This right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a post. And
okay.
this right here isn't even going to be here. None of this is gonna be.
This whole trailer looks like the back rooms.
Yeah, but why?
And it'll step out here.
I don't know.
This out here will be the entranceway.
So you're knocking
looks
down
bad.
both of
Is
these
that-
walls.
Yep.
What is
Hold on,
that?
set my computer
The
down.
house looks like the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland. It's not supposed to look like that. It
Is
looks
it-
like the Blair Witch house.
Is
at
this
the end.
insulation that we're looking at?
This really does look like a found footage. Tell me it doesn't.
It
I don't know
does.
if you can see it or not, but
I feel like I'm watching tunnels.
there's the freezer.
Not tunnels, the
There's a dead
tunnel.
woman in there.
Is there a dead woman there? Nope.
Let's go get in there.
Oh, well, it looks nice.
Oh, Lorne, you don't believe her, do
This is
you?
the hallway. All this still needs to be done here.
Oh, yeah.
Don't go in there.
This is the guest bathroom.
That's just
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had a guest bathroom.
Yeah. Small.
He hasn't painted anything.
nothing.
And it's the guest bedroom. All this needs to be redone.
That's where he was going to let the prostitutes sleep.
Oh, okay.
Well, it looks nice in there.
Okay, you've had the tour.
Nice. Well, it looks good. A lot bigger than I thought it was.
Good the deck too. You won't be able to see it there, but that's the window to the back.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
And let me go out here and get cold.
Show us where you piss
The
outside.
girl, Casey, you've seen the girl before.
Yeah, you've seen the
Yep,
grill.
I've seen it.
You ever seen the grill before, Casey?
No, I
Dog pen out
haven't.
here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why do you take
Don't
us
you
out
have-
there?
Don't you have chickens out there and stuff?
Yeah,
Wow.
well, I got rid of the chickens.
Well, they
I
died.
got rid of them today.
Got rid of them today.
Yeah,
Where'd you get them?
somebody stopped by and somebody stopped by. I don't know who they were.
You're so
who it
full of
was.
shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they.
Yeah, whenever they asked him what he did for the day,
Guys
he would have
from-
said that.
Someone stopped by, was like, "Hey, I noticed you have chickens out there. How much do you want for them?"
Yeah, that
If you-
happens.
If you want chickens, because the chickens are easy to come by. You don't just stop at a random person's house and ask to buy their pedo chickens. That's
Now, how
not
do
what-
you know how easy chickens are to come by?
Because you look, even where I live, I can go to this fucking farm supply place and buy some goddamn chickens.
That sounds like bullshit.
I'm telling you, I can go. And especially like during Easter and shit, these places always sell baby chicks. It's really shitty. They shouldn't. But yeah, I can go buy chickens. Yo, there is a lady like 10 minutes from me that will bring her pig to my house to eat all the apples that fall into the yard, so I don't have to pick them up.
Well, I mean, that's just convenient.
I'm telling you that she really does bring her fucking pig, and her pig will eat all the apples.
That sounds like bullshit.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. She advertises, "Let my pig eat your apples."
Is it just apples or is it any kind of fruit?
Well, I think the pig prefers apples, but probably any fruit. But like, I got apples. Bring your pig over, girl.
No, I got a train. You think the pig will eat that?
The train.
The dump. And I asked him if he knew anybody that wanted any chickens.
Oh,
He said he'd ask around. So
Mhm.
he asked around and somebody wanted them.
All within a few hours.
So they stopped by and I got rid of them.
oh, cool. Where's your cat?
Well, someone came by.
Where's my cat?
Someone came by and asked to feed up my cat.
Minnie, Minnie, Minnie.
Poor Minnie.
Minnie, Minnie, Minnie. Come here. Sophie, watch out. Come here, Minnie.
Look at his head.
Hey,
It's
you
so
like-
flat.
Bosco, move. No, move. Come here, over here. Stop.
Look at that body.
Oh,
Yeah, look at my belly.
oh no.
I got rid of part of it, then I gained 5 pounds back. All right, you want to see something funny?
Yeah, because the ones that were.
Oh, poor
You see
kitty.
that red light
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, this is cute.
Oh, that's funny.
Minnie's already over it, though.
Oh my.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to play with the
I
cat.
forgot Jamie was even there.
See if I can turn that off some.
She's busy with her boyfriend.
He's not doing it right. Minnie's All right, Lauren.
I usually have her chasing it all the way up and down the length of the trailer.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
All right, Lauren, you're talking to your two women, remember?
I want Minnie.
Minnie.
She's soft like a soft taco.
She is.
Come on.
You're always trying to use
No dream is like a river. Usually I start singing, she'll jump up on my lap.
scratch her mouth.
Yeah, she wants you to shut up.
She's busy though.
Yeah.
Give herself a bath.
Normally when I start singing, she jumps on my
It
lap.
sucks. I can't see either one of you.
Isn't that weird?
We need
What do
to
you want to do
talk.
about it?
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
I'd like to be. I don't know what we can do about it. I'd like to be able to see you.
What'd you say, Jamie?
We need to talk.
Oh, no.
Me and you?
This confusion is killing me.
Well, what's so confusing, Jamie?
The layout of your trailer.
Jamie?
You look all around the room, Lauren. Like you don't look. You ever look directly at the camera? You're like looking all around, looking at the wall.
I'm sorry. You want me to look at?
To be fair, he has nothing to look at. Ew, get away.
Better than your eyes is going all over the place.
All right. How's that?
You're all rolling with them.
That's my thumbnail.
You're funny.
I like being humorous.
I like
something to do.
Oh God.
I love that quote.
Liking humor is something to do.
It's such a good quote.
You look very uncomfortable.
Huh?
Said you look very uncomfortable.
I'm not uncomfortable. I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
I just really wish
He's
I could
got a
see you
front wedgie.
Lorne, when we agreed to break up, I went out on a date with Rod that night and he told me he wanted to give it another shot. I don't know what to do. I'm in love with two men.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my god. I love how his face just like
Yeah.
That's
And it's
so
fucking
good.
Rod.
Can't we all just get along?
At the Red House Furniture,
We can.
At the Red House.
I'm Richard, aka Big Head. I work at the Red House and I'm black.
At the Red
I like pumping iron and pumping furniture into people's homes.
I'm Johnny, aka 10 Gauge. I work at the Red House and I'm white. I like deer hunting, bass fishing, and extending credit to all people.
At the Red House.
I'm black and I love the Red House. I'm white and I love the Red House.
I'm a black woman and I love the Red House.
I am white and the Red House is for me.
At the Red House.
Look at the sofa. It's perfect for a black person or a white person.
This mattress is perfect for a white person or a black person.
At the Red House, where black people and white people buy furniture.
And Hispanic people too.
And all people.
Rod's a piece of shit.
Hello?
So this is Jamie and Casey together.
This is a very real photo.
How much do you think Lorne looked at this picture?
Day and night. He's got at least 3 posters of this picture blown up.
He had it up in the truck.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lorne, who are they? Are these your nieces? Oh no. These are my girlfriends.
Do you think he has this picture in his wallet?
Yeah. Oh, he did. Yeah, I'm sure he did. And he would say, so every time I open my wallet, I see you, baby.
I see my girls.
I see my girl. There's my girls. That's great.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Hello.
You can't hear that on the computer?
Oh.
I can't hear anything. You sound far away.
Hold on a minute.
What is that?
So I remember this. Wine Lover did a video, a premiere, a live, or whatever, where she was sharing shit from her catfishing Lorne. But while Lorne was still being catfished.
Well, that's kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
It's really shitty. I mean, you know, with the way things kind of went down later, it was calculated, I'm sure. But yeah, it was really shitty. And it was like when I was trolling Jesse and people would go to her lives and be like, you know, he's trolling you, right?
Yeah, I can't fucking stand when people
But then they'd
do
also
that.
be at the Jesse stuff. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would you? I don't know. Just like people who keep asking me, hey, is Lorne being catfished now? I'm just going to say it. If Lorne was being catfished now, 1, I probably wouldn't know about it. And 2, if I did, do you think that's something that people would confirm to you? Like, there's a reason people don't know when Lorne is being catfished until it comes out, because people will try and ruin it.
Yeah, people always want to be part of it.
And they end up fucking things up. So if Lorne is being catfished, I don't know. And if I did know, I wouldn't say I knew.
So you
I just
do
wouldn't.
know.
It's confirmed.
Here and now?
I would like to show pictures in your presence. So take some pics around the house with it, okay? I gotta go. I've got another interview.
Yeah, well, this isn't gonna go.
Whatever you're playing, I can't hear what it's saying.
What?
I can't hear whatever you're playing. I hear like staticky noises, but I can't hear what they're saying.
Hold on.
Just get on the phone. What do you want? What if you wanted to explain something to me?
Okay, Miss Sassy.
Hold on a second.
He just wants the gotcha
Oh,
moment
God.
so bad. He's
Okay.
going to keep fucking with this.
Well, it's stupid.
Is Bryce there? Can I talk to him?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you couldn't hear anything I'm playing on the computer?
No. I don't. I hear that you're playing something. I can't hear what they're saying.
That's a Wine Lover.
I don't.
Wine
What are you
Lover
talking
and Reborn. Wine Lover and Reborn are Jamie. How could you
They're
not know
Jamie.
this if you married Jamie?
Can you get on the phone? Why do you sound far away?
I'm on the phone.
Oh, you're quiet.
Nope. Talking in regular voice.
Okay.
Wine Lover and Reborn are Jamie. So if you married Jamie, how could you not know that?
I don't know what you're talking about there, Jamie.
The crazy,
Both are Jamie.
the crazy part is this is called 18. In call 18, Lorne finds out that Jamie is Wine Lover and Reborn. And there are 69 more calls to go.
Nice. But seriously, no. Seriously, though, that's fucking crazy. This just kept going on.
If you find out that Jamie is Reborn and Wine Lover, then Casey also is probably full of shit.
Well, no, she's real.
Because you would start thinking, wait, I've never actually, when we did that cam thing, Jamie was there, but like I couldn't see Casey. Casey supposedly met Jamie, but now I just found out that Jamie is Wine Lover and Reborn, so this is all obviously bullshit.
No.
No.
See, that's stupid. That's why. See, you start assuming things, and that makes you look like an asshole.
That's how you get that FOMO dick. Because
Yeah.
maybe she is Casey, then Lauren's missing out on the opportunity of a lifetime. So.
Wine Lover is playing all kinds of things that she got from me.
Why would she do that?
And Reborn's playing Jamie?
Reborn was also Jamie. The both of them were Jamie.
What does that mean? Can you explain what that means?
I mean, the stuff that I gave quote unquote Jamie is actually a Wine Lover that was playing Jamie. And she's got all that stuff.
I don't understand.
Oh, sure you do.
What do you...
You married Jamie, remember?
Why not just block her instead of this gotcha
Pictures of me and
moment?
Jamie.
All right, send them to me.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
Oh, there's a
All
picture.
right. I'm waiting for him.
All right, give me 1 second.
I wonder if they had this ready just in case they needed it, or if they knew that it had been busted, so they got this together.
That's a good question. I would imagine that they made them in advance.
Because you're not making any sense to me.
It was very confusing, Lauren.
Oh, you can go right on YouTube. It's there for now until
Probation.
Jamie/Wine Lover takes it off.
Okay. So you're going to have to explain.
So to explain,
Did you get the picture of us together?
Catfish.
I'm going to it right now.
Okay.
I want to see Lorne on Catfish.
I have no idea what a line lover and a reborn are.
Yeah.
Wine Lover. Okay. Well, I can tell you there now. I don't know if that's actually Wine Lover or not. I don't know who the hell it is.
That's Jamie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Well, Jamie is Wine Lover.
I have a question.
They both have.
Go ahead.
Why was Jamie an American character? If Wine Lover, why wouldn't she just be someone who was from New Zealand who moved to the States?
Really wanted to do her American accent.
But it was bad.
Yeah, but she just really wanted to show her range, and that's also why she did a lot of singing.
Well,
But they would also get very overwhelmed by the troll and have to take like mental health breaks.
like, I don't want to be mean, but I just don't think the singing and the accent were worth that much airtime.
Well, and that's why I don't think anyone's ever said like, "Oh, original Jamie Amy is my favorite catfish." Like anyone.
That's true.
And the storyline itself was funny because of when it occurred, but she was a very weak character, and just from the Sheila stuff with the Jorn stuff, she would get really overwhelmed and take days, like just days of not wanting to reply. and you just can't do that when you're, like you're
Right. Like
trolling.
trolling's really mentally taxing, but you have to work through it.
Yeah, and it's a lot of work, and that's why there's like no reward if you're not releasing shit. But then just don't do it. There's no one's telling you have to. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Just don't do it.
Shit that I given them. She got it on.
What?
She got all kinds of shit that I've given her. She got it all online.
Then who did I go see?
That's what I want to know.
Don't
Who
know.
am I in the picture with?
No, you're in the picture with someone that portrays Jamie. I don't know who the hell it is.
So she met the real
That
woman
makes no sense,
who
Lauren.
pretended to be Jamie.
Well, none of it makes any sense why anybody would want to do any of this shit. It's fucked up. Obsessive people that have no lives.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's not like you have a life, Lauren.
This is his life.
Let's see if I can find the link to this, and I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you. So, Lauren,
What?
you think I'm like a catfish then? Is that what I'm getting at?
Say what?
Are you saying I'm catfishing you? Is that what we're getting at here?
Well, you must be if you're involved with them.
Then why are you talking to her?
Exactly.
Yep.
So that are you done then? I don't get it.
But how am I dumb?
Dumbass. Fucking stupid.
Well, I don't know, Casey. Are you serious or are you fucking pulling a pile of shit?
I don't know what you are talking about.
I'm sure you do.
Lauren, if I knew what you were talking about and Jamie and I were doing something weird, wouldn't I be catfishing you then? I don't understand. I don't know what you're listening to that makes you think that it's Jamie, because from what I can hear, that person talking is not Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie has a robot voice.
Yeah.
That lady sounds like she has an accent.
They have all the info that I gave to Jamie.
What's your point?
Someone hacked Jamie's computer.
Including Lamondre.
Including Lamondre.
Yep.
Well, I was able to find a picture of Lamondre on the internet. Remember that?
Yeah, but
Which one?
Him with it in his mouth.
I love that picture.
Like what? What information?
a lot of information.
Okay. Well,
A hell of a lot of information.
Okay.
That I gave to someone so-called Jamie. I sent the link to your email.
So-called cocksuckers.
Haven't you said before that Jamie's phone was hacked? How do you know it's not that?
No, it's not. It's not hacked.
Come on.
It wasn't hacked.
Yeah, come on, you stupid, dumb idiot.
Okay.
Fucking another thing that's full of shit. Just to make me believe that she got away from them.
Okay, so where do we go from here, Lorne? What do you want me to say or do?
I want to know the truth about everything.
I'm giving you.
It's all fucking. It's all right there on YouTube.
Okay, then you have your confirmation.
You're not on YouTube that I found yet.
Well,
but all the
He
fucking
wants her
information
to
I gave
be
Jamie-
real so bad.
Yeah.
All the information that I gave, quote unquote, Jamie, it's all right there on a video and her talking.
Okay, well, then you have it.
They're showing documents that I've sent to her.
What documents?
Her having phone calls of Will right from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
This is just one of them that I found. I haven't even started. I just started looking through this just a little while ago.
Okay.
So
I don't know what you want me to say to you. That's gonna convince you I'm not catfishing or you or whatever you're accusing me of.
you want me to believe you, Casey? You're gonna have to figure something out because I got fucking class tomorrow. Now I gotta tell them what the fuck I found.
What
Oh, no.
do you? How am I gonna figure it out? I don't even know what I'm supposed to say or do.
I don't know either.
Well, then, okay.
I don't know if you're serious. I don't know anything right now other than what I found. It's pretty fucking upsetting.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you're upset by whatever it is you found. I have no idea about.
You go to your email and look on there.
Okay, let me check.
Do.
Okay, so there is an Australian woman talking about papers. Is that what you sent me?
She's talking about me.
And that's Jamie, is what you're saying?
Apparently. That's
Well,
one of the people that portrayed
apparently,
her.
either is or it isn't. Is that you're saying that's Jamie?
Listen, Casey. That's one of the people that portrayed her. There was two people that portrayed Jamie
When?
for the last 2 fucking years.
Jeez.
That doesn't make any sense, Lorne, as I went to go see her.
Even Maggie Joe was in on that shit. Maggie Joe was the one that sent me Lamondre.
Maggie Joe's not real, you fucking
I
idiot.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh,
Don't know who it is you went to see, but
it weren't Jamie.
it's not Jamie. Don't know who you got married to, but it's not Jamie.
That's a really good question.
Okay, whatever you say. I don't.
I think I know who I married. Thank you.
I've been doing this shit for 2 years. It's sad.
Years.
It is
Sad that I
very,
actually fucking believe her.
that is very sad.
Yeah, you believe after all of the fucking catfishes you've been through, you still believed her.
Yeah. This is gonna be our final for the night.
I smell something fishy! At the Discount Seafood Warehouse in Boston proper. If our fish wasn't fresh, would I do this? Experience the variety that your whole family has been begging you for. Here at the Discount Seafood Warehouse. Did somebody say clam bake? Clam bake. Did somebody say lobster? Lobster. Did somebody say crab legs? Crabs. If you buy a lobster that's 12 or 13 pounds, you're eligible to get shot by us with your Alka-Seltzer cannon. Hey. Hey. This love's terrific. This love awesome.
It's the Discount Seafood Warehouse in Boston proper, Pier 168. You'll know you're there when you start smelling something fishy.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Nothing. Did you block us on your cell phone?
Yep.
Then why is he answering
Why?
a call?
Because you guys, you text shit to me that I don't need texting to me.
What?
You text things to me that don't need to be text to me.
Like what?
Well, first of all, you texting me this shit like your dying mother. I don't need to hear that. My mom's got cancer. Why would you think I would want to hear your dying mother?
Oh, is she good?
She's got cancer right now. And she's going to be doing chemo. And she's going through a lot.
Plus, she has a pedophile son.
Yeah, nobody wants to deal with that.
And this
So
shit
what's
with
going on?
That all over.
The shit with the other stuff.
I'd pick cancer over a pedo
What?
son.
What do you mean? About
Probation reads everything. Probation reads everything that is texted. I don't know. I don't need.
You're on a monitor. I figured they did. But they know about that, I thought. That's why you have the polygraph.
They do know everything about it. I told them.
Yeah, so what's the big deal?
But still, that doesn't mean I want to talk about it through text.
Okay. I don't know what the difference means. Like, they read everything else. Why is that a big deal?
Just because there's some things that I want to keep private, I don't want to text them and stuff.
Well, you didn't say that.
You talk about your porn star girlfriend.
I would think that it would come automatic.
No, it doesn't come automatic.
I would
You
think that it would.
thought about letting Winnie listen to class.
Huh?
I said, I thought you told Ashley about letting Winnie listen to class in your pocket.
Oh,
Winnie got to listen to him in class?
Yeah. So that's why he would. Yeah, he put his phone in his pocket and let Winnie listen to the entire class.
Well, he's fucking stupid for that.
Yeah. And so they talked about it when they know that he's being monitored.
Wow.
Actually, everything about it.
Yeah, so I don't see what the issue is.
Because he's lying.
Where's the recording of that?
I mean, you text me all the
lost.
time wanting to
No, Winnie never released it because it was like these people's personal information. I don't think Winnie recorded it because like that's fucked up. But just the fact that he did it.
I don't know. That seems like something that she would record.
Just to like fuck with, not to release it though, because I think people would get pretty mad about violating, because it is supposed to be a private place. So just the fact that he allowed Winnie to do it was the fucked up thing. I think it'd be just as fucked up to release it.
Yeah, but I mean, didn't she dox people?
Yeah, I'm saying, but like but she didn't want people knowing about that.
Fair enough.
It's like something that she was just kind of doing behind the scenes, but that would have gotten a lot of people to say like, hey, that's pretty fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
Fair.
stick your penis in my butthole. You don't think they read that?
I didn't.
We paused at a great moment.
Reading everything that I texted until she actually told me. That's why I stopped saying that stuff through text.
Yeah.
What'd she tell you?
That she told me, she said, please be careful of the things that you text because I have to read it.
Please, I don't want to hear about front wedgies anymore.
I didn't know that they read the text.
Of course they did. You're monitored. Why wouldn't they read them? Don't they have to?
Well, because text, I didn't think they read text because it's just like a phone conversation.
Oh, you
yeah, and they need to monitor
read them. Because you always say, don't talk about that.
After I found out.
So prior to that, you always said there's certain things you're like, I can't text about it as a probation. I'll tell you on the phone.
No.
I mean, what do you think a monitor is?
I didn't really think that they sit there and read the stuff.
Yes, you're a
Well, is that what
pedophile.
they
They
do?
have
Is that what they said?
to.
It's just like a private conversation. It's, but what's the difference? Most conversations that I thought were private, haven't been private.
Well, no,
and you
you're on a
keep
monitor,
falling for
which is
it.
not private.
No, I mean people recording me and putting it on the internet.
Ooh, name one person.
That bullshit. Fucking morons.
Yeah.
I think
So did
Ramona
you,
recorded a
already
conversation or
take your
two.
polygraph?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I gotta go tomorrow
Do a psych evaluation.
A psych evaluation.
Yeah, they got to do a psych evaluation so they can, so that my new counselor will know where I'm at, where my head is at.
Is this the one that they
Oh,
got
did
the
they get you a
results
new
for?
class?
Maybe.
I'm not going to be in a class.
No, he paid for that.
Individual counseling,
Oh, cool.
one-on-one. So we're trying to figure everything out there still. But did you tell anybody where I was going to be working?
I don't even remember where you're going to be working.
Some shithole.
Okay, so Jamie must have told someone.
No, Jamie.
What do you mean?
Because you was the only two that I told. And my boss called me
Jamie
yesterday.
thinks you're unemployed.
Well, she knows that I got a job there. And she had asked me what the name of the place was once. And I told her. But you two were the only two that I told.
And then what happened, Lorne?
My boss called me yesterday and asked me if I knew somebody by the name of Vanessa. I'm like, no.
Who's Vanessa?
Somebody by the name of Vanessa sent my bosses a video of me driving truck. I don't know why they did that. So we saw you driving truck and you weren't doing anything wrong. You were talking on the phone. You had a headset on. You had your seatbelt on. You weren't doing anything wrong. So I don't know why they did that. I said because they're a hate group and that's all they do is harass.
The hate group.
Isn't there a video of him like
Well,
cranking
what's the
it
problem?
in his truck?
Probably.
So I'm trying to figure
I
out
could have sworn that was a thing.
who was it that
Vanessa.
told somebody else.
Anley Parker.
Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
You two was the only two that I told, and I haven't even started working yet.
well, what about Xavier?
Oh.
Well, he could have hacked into my shit. And, well, he would have had to be listening in on the conversation. That wouldn't be fucking surprising either.
Oh, nope.
Well, he's done it before, so.
Yeah. No shit.
I think it's so funny that he's got this mastermind Xavier in his head, and the real Xavier probably doesn't even know who Lorne is.
Really I'm praying to God. I don't think that you are, but I'm praying to God that you're not a part of any of that.
No, I'm
No, of course not.
They're going to go down. They're going to go down hard.
Okay, you fucking movie
Yeah,
villain.
I hope they do.
I called the sheriff.
Oh, no.
What did the sheriff say?
Stop calling.
The sheriff has a friend in
Victoria is harassing me online.
Oh, good.
He left him a message, and his friend hasn't got back to him yet. But the shit's gotten serious, and they're taking this shit very serious now.
I bet.
Yeah, sure.
The sheriff looked on the internet, and he saw the stuff.
Local pedophiles getting harassed. They really want to fix that.
Probation has seen everything that Xavier has texted.
Oh,
They've seen everything online.
Mm-hmm.
So
what they say?
Yeah, well,
he's going to be in prison. He's done so much illegal shit. And I guarantee when they get hold of his computer, they're going to find a lot more illegal shit.
why does he say
What did
illegal?
the sheriff say?
He said he's just waiting for his friend to get back to him.
His friend.
But like about the crime.
Chris Hansen.
Officer Niesnaw.
This is happening to you. He said it's not right for these people to be doing this, and I said no, and I listed off some shit that was criminal, and I told him, I said this isn't all the shit that they've done. The next night that I talked to the sheriff, there was a gold Suburban that went past my house slowly, and I thought it was coming from the storage shed. I thought it just pulled out of the storage shed next door, because the storage shed's right next door to me. I thought it pulled out of there and was just going slow, but it stopped on the other side of my driveway, or on the other, where I couldn't see it, past a window, bedroom window, and it was like 6:30 at night. And it backed all the way up from where it stopped all the way to the other end of my driveway. I have a horseshoe driveway. I know you've probably seen
Just keep talking.
Before. Well, it backed all the way up closest to the storage shed. So, and it stayed right there for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, what the fuck was that shit? Then it took off.
Somebody got lost and they had to look at their fucking GPS.
That's what I love about the paranoia that really Ember started sewing in to his right with him thinking that he was being watched on Google Maps.
Mm-hmm.
To the fact that like people are following his every move and just know what he's doing. And you know, we're probably the guy at the liquor store is probably paid to let us know when Lorne comes in to buy cigarettes. And so he sees just a random car that, you know, like you said, they could have been lost, or maybe pulling up something on their phone, so they didn't want to be on their phone while they're driving. But it's gonna make Lorne think, is this person a Church of God member?
And it's just some poor person that's like trying to DoorDash and they got lost.
Yeah, it's a regular person. Lorne's like, holy shit, there they are.
He's gonna go hide in the woods.
That's what I would do.
One that's done that.
Mm-hmm. But the sheriff said, like, these are crimes.
Yeah. With his eyes.
Concerned about it.
He said it with his eyes.
So I told him, I said, they've come to the 10 Mile yard sale. Said they've recorded me and put it on YouTube. So they do this shit all the time. They've come to my house under false pretense, recorded me.
I don't think that's a
put it on
crime.
the internet. But he was looking through some of the stuff on the internet.
They looked at him
He
crossways.
couldn't believe some of the shit.
He's laughing.
He bought a copy from me and never picked it up.
He knows more than what I know about them being crimes and them not being crimes.
Yeah. Did he tell you that there were crimes?
It's gone into criminal harassment anyway. It's gone into criminal harassment, criminal stalking.
Oh, okay. So he said it's criminal stalking?
More or less.
Yeah, it's criminal harassment and stalking.
Oh,
Stalking is criminal
that's
anyway.
what the sheriff said.
Yeah, what aren't you following? Casey, come on.
Okay.
Stalking
Well,
is
good.
criminal anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you have a case.
Stalking can't be civil. That's criminal.
Mm.
It's terrorizing. That's criminal.
Terrorizing? We're terrorists.
That's criminal.
That's what I'm said. Praying to God.
Church of God did 9/11.
Make sure you weren't part of it because I don't want to see you involved in them.
I don't want to see you go down.
No,
there.
of course,
If she was a part of it, wouldn't he want to see
I
her
wouldn't
go
want to be
down?
mixed up in that.
Right?
Well, no, because she's a woman. She has a vagina.
So does Wine Lover.
That's true. Lauren's a little inconsistent at
Like
times.
if she was a part of it, you would say, you know what? And if you are a part of it, I hope you go down with the rest of them because the sheriff is going to get all these people, and I'm really tired of people fuck with me. Not. I hope to God you're not a part of it. You fucking moron.
I can't even guarantee that Chris Hansen won't be touched because he was.
Yeah, Hanson's behind this.
That video that him and that he did for Xavier for my 50th birthday that I didn't see till just recently, but they did it on my 50th birthday, and I didn't even see that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I don't think wishing you a happy birthday is illegal, so he might be in the clear.
The way he said it.
well, no, it's the harassing part of it that.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He had no reason to leave me a 50th birthday and tell me to stay away from his house. And all that shit.
Oh, I didn't know he sent that to you. I thought he just put it on the internet.
Oh, he did. He just put it on the internet.
Yeah.
But it was directed to me.
Oh.
Mm.
It was directed to me,
Oh.
and I found it.
Yeah.
Harassment.
Okay.
Was he allowed to be on the internet at this point?
No.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Roy
He'll
found
get
it.
his comeuppance.
They've been doing.
Yeah.
They've been doing. It's all illegal anyway. They're not supposed to be recording me, regardless if it's one state or if one state you need permit. One person's consent in one state.
One party
or one person's
consent.
consent in another state. It's
Jesus.
the internet, and it's going across state lines. So
there's so many legal things about it that just
Well,
makes
no,
it
Lauren,
illegal to do it.
that's
No.
actually where they get with the loopholes, because there could be multiple people on that line, and maybe some of them, the other people, all gave consent, and you just don't know. So that's how they were able to do that.
That sounds stupid. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I don't like that, so it's wrong.
Okay.
It's wiretapping.
Sounds like your lawyer's been giving you some good info.
What about that?
Your lawyer, is he the one telling you this stuff?
My lawyer puts the stuff that I've looked up already on it, but I'm just leaving it alone. I handed it over to the sheriff, so
The sheriff's business.
Good.
Sheriff knows what's up.
So I'm just trying to do my thing and
Did you talk to Officer Darvo?
think about anything till I have to.
He's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Casey just does not give a shit.
Not a single fuck.
Hello?
What?
What's with the attitude?
The attitude is you fucking pulling bullshit on me and make me drive all the way to fucking Portland for stupid shit.
It was funny.
Huh?
I was not working for Xavier. It was a funny prank.
That's not a funny fucking prank.
What do you mean? You didn't laugh?
I
tried
2
texting
hours.
you, but I think you blocked me.
I drove 2 fucking hours from here down to there to get you. You gave me a false fucking ticket. Went so far as to fucking draw the ticket up so it looked like it fucking was fucking real.
All you gotta do is type it up.
Yeah, you obviously didn't give a shit about anything about me doing that kind of stupid shit. I was fucking tired. If I would have gotten in an accident, I could have hurt innocent fucking people. How much
Was there a
thought
lot
did
of
you
people on the
really
road
put
at
into
2 a.m.?
How much thought did you really put into that?
Well, not much, because earlier in the day you were like, oh, you're flying up here, right? And I was like, yep. And you just went with it. So I thought it was funny.
There was nothing funny.
I think the greatest thing about this is, of all the elaborate things they could have imagined setting up to get Lorne to drive out to the airport, I don't think any of them would have imagined it would have been this easy.
Yeah, it took nothing at all.
He planted the seed himself, like he tends to do. Just like when he's going to give you what's going to make him. Here, I'm going to tell you what's going to make me really jealous and angry, and then why don't you say it so we can go from there, like it's a fucking role play. The scene is I'm naked in my living room. Okay, give me a situation. You saw the doctor naked. So yeah, he said it himself. You're flying out here. Casey said yes. This fake ass ticket. That, if he did have one friend in the fucking world, he would have showed them this ticket and said, hey, is this real? And they would have said, no, Lorne, that's not real. That person's fucking with you.
It's not real?
It's not, yeah. Well, Steve, first of all, Blue Boy is not Casey.
Wait, hold on. No, I rewind.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after when we're done.
Okay.
Yeah, the fonts don't match. There's so many things. She's there was another one. I think she's in row 7, but she's in boarding group 6. That's not how that works.
Well, it's not like Lorne's he hasn't flown in like 20 something years.
Oh, the boarding time is 20 minutes before the plane departs. Like they normally board a little bit earlier than that. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. If he had one friend, one actual, so like Lorne either knew that someone would have told him that this could be fake, and so he didn't want to hear it, or he just really does have no one that he can bounce these things off of.
I think he really doesn't have anybody. He might have Roy, but Roy's passed out in the shed.
What about Mom or Aunt Sharon? Don't you think he could have sent it to them and said, hey, does this look like, just check this out, does this look real to you?
Well, his mom would have yelled at him for having her car.
Exactly. Well, that's right. That's right. Because he just went and took it. She didn't even...
Never give it back.
I wish she would have woke up and thought it was stolen and called the police, and then Lorne would have got pulled over on his way home with no KC, a half-eaten pizza.
What kind of pizza do you think it was?
It was Blue Boy said it. I think it was a Hawaiian DiGiorno pizza that he got from the grocery store.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He bought Hawaiian pizza?
I'm pretty sure Blue Boy said it was a Hawaiian DiGiorno. It was not a store, it was not a great value pizza. He got like a good pizza.
Well, yeah, I mean his girl's coming to town. He's got to, spend the money.
You pay the extra $2 for the DiGiorno rising crust.
Treat her right.
About it.
What time did you get home?
I got home 2 hours later.
So you drove a total of like 4 hours.
What's so funny about that?
How long did you wait at the airport?
I didn't wait long.
You didn't wait long. Did you even go in and look for me?
Huh?
Did you
Why do you think all this is funny? Why do you think this is so funny?
Because you're home and you're safe and nobody's hurt, so it's funny.
There's nothing funny about it. It was stupid. I'm floored that you did that.
I like being humorous.
It does. Well, that doesn't sound anything like your kind of humor.
Well, it is. I didn't think you were gonna go until you were gonna. Oh, relax. Relax.
No, I'm gonna relax. I don't have anything to fucking worry about. Good night.
What do you mean? Hello?
What are you gonna do? Just call my phone all night?
Well, why can't we talk? I told you it was a joke.
You could hear the Three's Company theme song in the background.
He's just sitting in his chair, butt naked, watching Three's Company and stewing over what he did.
I don't even think he's watching, and I think it's just on the DVD menu playing in a loop, and he is sitting there stewing. He has so many things running through his head that he wants to say, but I think he's fucking just knocked away that she would do this, and that she thinks it's funny.
Well, it is pretty funny.
Well, I mean, yeah, in her defense, it is very funny, but he doesn't think so, and he wants her to not think so too.
Well, he doesn't have a very good sense of humor. We've heard his jokes.
Yeah, like he doesn't think that To Catch a Predator stuff is funny. We all find it hilarious.
Yeah, see, I mean, Lorne just needs to take a few improv classes. He'll figure it out. Get on the goddamn ground.
Oh.
Huh?
I told you it was a joke. Why are you mad?
It's not a joke. That was the dumbest fucking thing that anybody's ever done like that.
It was a joke. I thought you... What?
There was nothing funny about it.
Well, why wasn't it funny to you?
You know why it wasn't funny to me. That was bullshit. It was stupid.
Stop being mad.
No, I'm not gonna stop being fucking mad. You did that stupid shit when you know that probation reads all the text. So you didn't give a fucking thought.
I forgot they did that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not like you left the state or anything. What's the big deal?
It's what?
I said it's not like you had to leave the state or anything, so what's the big deal?
She's got a point.
How's it make you look?
Yeah, see.
To who?
To probation. And to me.
Oh, I don't
He was definitely on the DVD menu because it just started again.
So he's not even watching it.
It just started again.
There, they don't know me.
Well, how do you think it makes you look to me?
Well, you know I'm an adorable prankster now.
So, and I mean so little to you that you can fucking do a prank like that and send me out fucking 2 hours out of the way after having no sleep. So I'd have to have 2 hours back.
4 hours. 4 and a half. How long did you wait at the airport?
I didn't wait long. I went and walked around and looked for you, and I couldn't find you. And you already know, because I got your fucking text.
Well, you blocked me, so I can't read any of them.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
You're fucked up.
You would have to wait, because for all you know, she got stopped getting off the plane. There was a mix-up with her baggage. She got the bubble guts from something she ate on the plane. Like, it could be any number of things, right?
And he's so excited for her to come visit. There's no way he just like walked around for a couple minutes.
Walked around and left. Come on, that's such bullshit. How long do you? I think he was there at least an hour.
I would say about the same, 45 minutes an hour.
Maybe even longer because you just don't know. And he wouldn't want to. He drove 2 hours. Like, you have to put in at least. Maybe even 2 hours. I think you have to put in at least as much time as you took getting there before you gave up and left.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think he went and tried to buy anything from the airport?
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he got thirsty walking around.
No, that shit's so expensive. He's like, I got water in the car.
I know. That's what made him leave. Is he's walking around and he went to go get a water and he's like, it's $8 a bottle. I'm out of here.
I'm leaving. And then he ate pizza and drank bottled water on his way home.
And it was cold.
That one up. Let's go.
How so?
Huh?
I fucked what up?
You fucked that one up.
Fuck what one up?
I just unblocked you, and then you pull stupid shit like that. So now you're blocked again.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Why you keep blocking me? See, that was payback for blocking me.
There's no payback for blocking you. There's no payback for any fucking bullshit that you two do.
You just relax.
Well, I'm not going any further until you show up at my door.
Why are you mad at me?
You know why I'm mad.
Well, just tell me what's wrong. How can I make it better?
I don't have to explain it.
How can I make it better?
Show up at
Did you
my
have your
fucking door.
polygraph today?
Huh?
Did you have your polygraph today? Is that why you're mad?
No, I'm not even going to tell you about any appointments I have for anything.
Aww.
Oh my God, Lord. It's like,
See, when you fuck up, this is what happens when you fuck up. Your pedophile boyfriend's not going to tell you about their rape classes or their polygraph tests. Nothing. You get cut off from all of that.
Does that mean we don't get to hear any more about his responses that he had to write for his workbook?
No, you go back to a regular life, not the celebrity past life and bright lights of being with a world-renowned pedophile. So
do I still get tips on how to take care of chickens and how to how to tell the gender of a chicken?
You know what? I haven't even thought that far yet. One thing at a time.
you think it's funny.
Well, you seem more fucking interested in what I have to do for appointments and all that shit than anything else.
Almost like it's a troll.
Care so much about me that you send me down to fucking 2 hours later to the airport to get you, and you're not even there.
Yep, you're.
What do you want to talk about?
That's how much you care about me.
Lorne, stop being all butthurt.
I don't want to talk about anything.
Humor in it. It's pretty funny.
I do like how
Roscoe back in. I'm going back to bed and going back to sleep.
Lorne, he gets like, he always has a little bit of a sing-songing cadence to him, but when he's mad, it really kind of shows through.
Yeah.
It's really funny how you're pissed off, but you're still going to talk like this and have sort of a rhythm to it.
And I thought it was just a drunk thing from Ramona days, but he does it still now. Yeah, and it's the angrier he gets, the more sing-songy he gets.
I think it's charming. If it wasn't Lorne, it'd be funny. I mean, it is funny, but it would be more than that.
So the abuse that he gives women is funny to you?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Duh.
Did you sleep when you got home?
Nope.
What did you do?
I did everything I had to do.
We'll see. You had a fine day.
I didn't let your stupid bullshit get in the way of what I had to do.
Good. See? So it was a good day. Do you still want to talk to me or no?
Casey, your ass is going to have to show up at my fucking door before I go any fucking further with you at all.
Okay, so you're saying you don't want to text anymore and call?
I'm not unblocking you until you're at my fucking door.
How's that going to work out? They're going to set it up.
I'll talk to you on this phone. I'll talk to you on this phone. As long as you stop your stupid fucking bullshit.
Okay.
I'm already confused.
It's not gonna last.
I'm already confused.
So she's not blocked on the burn phone.
Okay.
She can communicate with him there.
He's not going to talk to her until she shows up on that phone.
Yeah.
But the other phone they can talk on as long as she doesn't make him drive to the airport again.
Yes. See, I mean, you're getting it.
Yeah. Why would probation think that's dumb?
Well, because probation's full of fucking dumbasses. That's why.
Yeah, just wasting the government's money while this guy should be out raising his new baby.
Yeah, I mean, probation thinks a lot of stupid things about a lot of stupid things.
I'm not waiting around for you.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck, Casey.
You fucking brought
It
all
was
this
a funny
shit on.
joke. I'm sorry you're mad.
Brought all this stupid fucking shit on.
Yeah, I guess I did it to myself, didn't I?
Well,
Sorry you feel that
did you
way.
make Xavier happy by doing it?
Did I make Xavier happy? Why would I know you think I'm talking to Xavier? Jesus Christ.
Because that's some stupid shit that Xavier would think up.
Okay, well, no, I didn't tell Xavier.
Right.
Right.
You want me to, you can come close to fucking believing what you're telling me now? Show up at my fucking door. I'm not coming to any airport to get you.
Oh, no.
What about Bangor?
Nope.
I don't even think he's from Bangor.
Nope. Take an Uber right to my fucking door.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Deliver yourself on.
I didn't do it. You did.
You did it. You did it. Man.
2 hours out of the fucking way just to drive back tired as hell.
Round trip, Lorne.
Another 2 hours.
What if she shows up to his
You were
tarp?
going to have to drive back anyways.
What?
What if she shows up to his tarp? Does that count?
No. It needs to be while it's still a home. I think she's already missed that window.
I didn't know that it was time sensitive.
No, well, I mean, it needed to still be a home, and you've seen it, right? Like that is, it's no longer qualifies as a home.
No, it's just a hazard.
It's a plot of land with the teardown house on it. So that's what we're looking at. Are we going to address the people who think Lorne has like that the documents and Lorne possibly, like Lorne having a baby? What do you think about that?
I don't think he has a kid.
I don't either. I think it's some bullshit. I think Lorne might be a godfather.
Who would do that though?
Preparette.
Okay, you have a point. I mean, Jesse. Yeah, Jesse would.
I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying. But legally, I don't even know if you'd have to prove that you're going to be a godfather. But I just don't know why Lorne would think, hey, you know how I'm on probation for lifetime because I try to have sex with a child? Well, I'm having a child of my own now, so I'd like to get off probation, please. Why would that work?
That sound logic to me.
Why would that work? Please let me off so I can move and no one knows who I am, so that I could possibly hurt some more people. Thank you. Yours truly, Lorne.
Even after I've been caught and had to go back to jail for violating probation over and over and over and over again.
And it was like just the one time though. And since then he hasn't had any issues. But go on YouTube. Go on YouTube. You'll find lots of violations.
Tons of them.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I was expecting to have you right here with me. I was expecting to fucking show probation that you weren't playing the fucking game. I was expecting to show probation you weren't playing a game.
Were you expecting to get laid?
Just so it turns out that you were playing a game.
Just a whole
I wasn't playing a game, it's a prank.
No, that's not a prank. That's a game.
Was you expecting to get laid yesterday?
I mentioned my mother's trying to keep her mouths down on her car.
Then why did you take her car, idiot?
Because I told you my fucking truck wouldn't make it down there.
Alright, well, whose fault is that? My better truck.
It's your fucking fault. The whole goddamn thing is your fault.
You could have taken your truck. You didn't have to take Mom's car.
The whole fucking thing was your fault, Casey. Take responsibility for it. You and Jamie aren't taking responsibility for your shit. I don't even know if Jamie's fucking real.
Well, you're not taking responsibility for your shit. I think we all should take turns taking responsibility.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, well, responsibility and show up at my door if you want anything to happen.
Okay. So, but as of right now, you don't want to like text or talk on the phone anymore until I show up?
I'll talk on the phone to you a little bit because I'll be civil. I'm probably being too nice by saying that I will.
You think so?
Some stupid part of me wants to believe you.
Yeah.
It's not a joke. You know what I have to fucking deal with. Now how do you think my family's looking at you?
So good.
Saying my fucking word, this girl was fucking do this kind of shit to him?
To me, is not a joke. You blocked me for 4 days. It was revenge.
How's that really? How do you really think that looks as far as how you care about me?
What do you mean?
Making a fool of you.
How do you think that looks as far as the way you care about me? How do you think that looks?
I said, what do you mean? And you just repeated yourself.
Okay, because the word speaks for
itself. Together. I thought you would have gotten home and been like, oh, my goodness. You just pulled a cute little prank.
That's pretty adorable.
The words speak for itself.
No? I don't think
Is
that you?
It's what me?
I keep hearing a Skype notification. Is that the video? Is that you?
Video.
Oh, okay.
As far as how you care about me doing something like that to me.
How does it look? You blocked me for 4 days. How does that show you care about me?
Well, oh, nice.
Casey, me blocking you for 4 days didn't do that kind of fucking damage that you did.
Emotional damage.
Yep, you can't measure that.
You and Jamie just seem to want to keep fucking putting more stress on me, so.
Is that why he looks
you don't
so
want
bad?
to take responsibility for that. You just want to throw your stupid fucking words out there. Make sure you get your words in. Something to make me look fucking bad.
You do that all on your
Gotta
own.
make
though.
Lorne look bad. That's our number one goal.
I thought we'd laugh about
I'll tell you, like, after you showed up at the Sting House, there's really nothing you could ever do in your life that's going to make you look good.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, he always does like the stuff that makes him look bad. He's never.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, okay, say Lorne is driving by a car on fire and he stops and he pulls the people out of the car. Do you know what the fucking news would say?
Pedophile saves life.
Former To Catch a Predator, Lorne Armstrong lauded for saving children that he legally should not have been around. Charges to follow.
I would love that. Can you imagine he was trying to be a good Samaritan for the first time in his life and he got arrested for it?
He got arrested for being near the children he pulled from a burning car.
I would love that.
Lord, those kids were naked. Their clothes literally burned off them. You're a goddamn liar.
You're a pedophile.
You're goddamn. You lit that car on fire.
Yeah, it was because Lorne got drunk and he was the one who flipped the car.
I really didn't do it.
it.
Casey, I
Lorne.
believed you.
Okay,
I
Lorne.
believed you. I believed you. And everybody else put up with my shit because I believed you.
Well, what do you mean? Your mom didn't even know, right?
She knows now.
No, she doesn't.
What'd she say? She can't be mad. She probably thought it was funny, too.
She's not happy.
She's not really happy with Lorne.
Oh,
Thinks
Lord.
all you've done is fuck around me, and she thinks you're part of that fucking group.
Oh, goodness.
Part of that
Now Roy thinks that same thing.
Oh, no, your alcoholic, dumb idiot brother thinks I'm catfishing you.
So what? At least he would have liked you.
Yeah.
I don't like him. I don't care if he likes me. He's a drunk idiot.
Wow.
That's beside the point. You're still my brother, and I still love you.
Brother-in-law.
He's not even
Then you
denying
let
it.
him live
That's
at your
besides
mom's
the
house when she
point.
has cancer, when you could be staying in one of your 8 additional rooms.
See, you say stupid shit like that when you don't know what's going on. Or actually, you do know what's going on. I already fucking told you, but you don't want to listen to me. You just want to try to say something to make me bad. So whatever.
Was Roy rubbing it in your face or something?
No.
Because Sue stoned up to bone him.
Oh.
No, he just said, I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, he didn't.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Yeah.
So what's up? How was your day?
It was long and tiring.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I had a lot of shit that I had to do. That I had to take care of.
You start work tomorrow though, right?
No, actually waiting until Thursday.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
I think the truck's done now, but they want to wait till Thursday just to make sure that the mechanic has everything done with the truck. So,
Lorne, you have no sense of humor. I thought you liked being humorous.
Well, like how Boy noticed that Lorne was just ready to slide back into fucking drywall talk.
Yeah.
So circled it back to the prank. like Lorne said he wasn't talking. You're not talking to her anymore. And he well, get my other. Well, actually, the truck was off. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about when the truck was ready. No one cares.
Okay, so what was the new job that he had?
Driving some truck, I'm sure.
A truck that's not ready.
Just remember when the truck, he had to go with his boss in the truck because they dropped off the truck to get work done on it, and Lorne's in the truck having just this uncomfortable talk with Casey or Jamie. I can't remember who, but he's in the car with his boss and just gabbing on the phone with his girlfriend, having a very embarrassing conversation.
With his boss next to him?
Yeah, because his boss, I think they went to drop off the truck, and then his boss had to give him a ride home or back to one of those things. His boss was driving it, and Lorne's just having this gabby conversation with his girlfriend.
Why didn't he tell his girlfriend that he was gonna, I need to go for a bit, I'll call you back?
Well, because what better way to show your boss who hires you and knows your record that you're not a pedophile by being on the phone with your very adult girlfriend?
You know what? That's solid logic. I can't even argue with that.
I have a sense of humor, and I have a damn good sense of humor when it's something that is funny.
Sure you do, Mark.
Doing that to someone, that's not funny.
You don't think it'd be funny to send Xavier somewhere and have him show up somewhere and he's just there and no one's there to see him? You don't think it'd be funny?
No, because that puts other people's lives at risk.
Whose life?
It puts somebody on the road that doesn't need to be on the road, especially if they're fucking tired.
This man drove drunk for years and did not give a shit, but he is going to try and guilt Casey into the fact that he was on the road tired during her little prank. Come on, Lorne.
I know the way that he wants to make her feel so bad because he was driving because he was a little sleepy at 2 a.m. when he's literally a truck driver and does that all the time.
But someone on the road who didn't need to be on the road.
Meanwhile, he drove into somebody's house and will still place blame on other people to this day.
Yeah, he had to go get his brother who was going to walk 26 miles home.
Yeah, a drunk walker is much more dangerous than a drunk driver.
Drunk power walk 26 miles rather than staying at Lorne's place.
You know what? I can't fault him for that because I wouldn't want to do that either.
I need to know what this walk, because can you imagine, I don't know, wherever you live in, whatever part of the sticks you live in, just imagine taking a 26-mile walk at night and how much of that would be unlit on some creepy ass, you know what I mean? Because it's the wilderness out there. Couldn't he get attacked by a moose or a bear? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. You're gonna tell me walking 26 miles through Maine, he's not gonna get attacked by something.
Yeah, I think he'd rather take his chances with the fucking coyotes.
So the man is trying to leave. Lorne comes after him like a goddamn horror movie and manages to drive off the road and crash into.
How do you even do that? How do you manage to hit something stationary?
Because he was drunk and fell. Didn't he say like he fell asleep? He doesn't say he was drunk. He was tired. He fell asleep and went off. There's probably a turn and he went off the road and flew into the house.
I don't believe it.
Bingo bango.
Fuck Roy for making Lorne that.
It wasn't Roy. It was one of the other brothers.
I thought it was Roy.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the other. He tells a story maybe in one of these calls. I don't remember, but we'll hear it again. I'm sure at some point.
There's people driving in Cornville at 2 in the morning.
Then why'd you send me down there? 'Cause
I've
you knew
seen
better.
such a wet blanket.
A wet blanket.
You knew better.
I thought you knew better.
Apparently I didn't because I believed you.
Lorne, you can't text while you're on an airplane.
What the fuck do I know? I don't fly.
And they're not called stewardesses. They're called
Don't care.
flight attendants.
Don't care.
You should care. Makes you
Well, I
sound like you're
don't.
90 years old.
I don't care. What the fuck do I care about what they call them now for?
Well, just
What
to
does
be
that really do?
accurate.
So
Yeah.
what?
Who cares about knowing what words are?
I don't fucking fly anyway, so I don't use the words.
It's offensive and outdated because flight attendants could be men now, and you're saying stewardesses.
So what?
And how come you don't fly?
Because I don't like flying.
Because you can't fly.
Well, then how are you going to get to California?
They make these things now these days. They're called vehicles.
Oh. Anyway.
No, the last thing you want is Lorne drive. If he has a plane ticket, then there's a time for him to come and a time for him to go. If he drives to someone's house, he's going to make up excuses why he needs to stay a little longer.
Yeah, he would definitely try to like spend the night or some shit like that.
Yeah. So no, he needs a plane ticket. And also, that's a long fucking drive. That's pathological. That's crazy. You're gonna drive all that distance,
Yeah.
literally across the goddamn country to go meet. No, I'm sorry, not meet because you already met at the Sting House. Your second date.
Well, okay, let's consider this. What if he goes a little bit faster than the speed limit? That would probably shorten it quite a bit.
Okay, well, yeah, if he does, you know what? If he does that, then yeah, it wouldn't be so crazy. But if he just drives at the regular speed limit,
Mhm.
you know, like 65 or whatever it is, it's gonna take him a long time.
Also,
Alexa,
he'd be taking his mom's car because he said that he couldn't take his truck. So he's going to steal his mom's car to drive across the country.
Alexa, how many miles? Alexa, oh my God, Alexa, how many miles is it from Cornville, Maine to Hollywood, California? Oh, it's only 2,700 miles.
That's doable.
What was I thinking? Of course, you want to drive.
What would that take him? What, 6 hours?
Just a couple. Yeah.
Anyway, you shouldn't say stewardess.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. It's offensive.
Oh, it never was when I flew before.
When's the last time you flew a plane? Like 1993?
I bet Lorne would say that about a bunch of slurs.
It's been a long time.
It's okay to say it when I was a kid.
Are you going to take your mom's car to California?
You gonna stop saying stupid fucking shit?
Probably not.
Probably not. By the sounds of it.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, Casey.
It was funny.
There was nothing funny about it.
It was pretty funny.
I think later on, you're going to look back on yesterday and you're going to think it's funny. when you
No.
tell like your grandkids or something in the future?
No, there's nothing about that I can laugh about.
Well, not right now because you're upset, but in the future you're gonna think it's funny.
Who came up with that plan with you? Jamie?
Who came up with that plan with me?
Yeah.
You think I can't think of things by myself? I need a woman's help?
Well,
That's offensive.
I figured that somebody helped push you into fucking doing that to me.
No, Jamie thought it was mean.
But you think it's funny.
No, she did not think it's funny. She told me it was a mean thing to do.
But you think it's funny.
Yes.
Someone that you supposedly care about. To do that to someone that you supposedly care about.
Yes, she
Well,
already
I
said
will
so.
practice that all the time. Like, I'll put Jamie's hand in water while she's sleeping.
Oh, why is Jamie out there with you now? See, you do that all the time. Something you're not telling me?
Uh-oh.
Yes, Jamie is here.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? Are you happy about that?
I mean, I don't know if I can believe you or not.
I probably shouldn't.
Why wouldn't you believe Casey, though?
Yeah, that's true. You make a really good point.
She hasn't lied for, like,
I do
20
know that
minutes.
I'm going back to sleep.
It does not.
So you have a good night.
I love you.
Oh, thanks. You too.
If you want to have any part of us fucking trying
Any
to
part
make
of us fucking?
Whoa.
Yeah, well, that too. You want to have any part of us trying to fucking make something?
You gotta say fucking every other word. It's very gross.
No, that's how we talk.
Fucking right, I do.
Yeah, boom.
If you want anything to happen between us, you better hurry the fuck up and get your ass out of here, because I'm not
Can
waiting
you watch
for
your mouth? Why do you have to cuss every other word?
I'll watch your mouth.
Because you do.
Does she? I don't think she does.
Okay.
Want anything to happen with us, hurry the fuck up and get out of here.
Stop cursing so much.
And that's all there is to that.
And you're going to have to show up at my door, because I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
So I imagine that's really going to happen.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
And all right. Now on to 21.
Been trying to get my head straightened out and be able to deal with shit.
Yeah.
Tired dealing with Mom. Then Roy's fucking going back to drinking. So he's fucking retarded. He'd rather have the drinking.
Lauren, we don't use that word anymore.
Yeah. So he's not gonna go to rehab or whatever.
Apparently not. I mean, Mom still thinks she's going to be able to get him to go, but he's told Sue that he's not going to go. That he thinks that it's like a jail. And I told Roy, I said, it's not like a jail, Roy. It's like a resort. I said, they don't lock you up there.
How would you know, Lauren? You've never been to
Yeah,
rehab.
when you're sober, not so that you're locked up. But he's just all he's doing.
He just knows what he sees on TV with like the celebrity rehabs, and he thinks that's what it is. It's a resort. Or is he walking around in a tennis vest and be on the pickleball court? You know, it's a resort. Lakes.
He watched all the episodes of like NCIS where they go to a rehab center.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, I know. Oh, you know what it's going to be like? Okay, first of all, make sure you get the best racket when you go down to tennis. You're going to want to get first dibs there. Like, come on, you have no idea what the fuck. You need to go to rehab, bitch.
He desperately.
Trying to find.
He is so full of advice when it comes to like Roy and people he feels like are beneath him that should be looking up to him in his mind.
And he never takes his own advice. It's always shit that applies to everybody else but him.
He doesn't need the advice because he kicked drinking. Not because he wanted to stop drinking, but because legally he is not allowed to have alcohol.
Well, you know what? What's the difference, really?
I mean, the alcohol meant so much to him. This person who was, telling someone about going to rehab, that he went back to jail for it.
Yeah, but I think you're just trying to put him down.
I'm just looking for a reason.
Yeah. Also, I really like how visible his overbite is in this picture.
I think he looks handsome.
He's got his chin goes back way farther than it should.
It slides back.
He's got a weak chin.
Like when you don't align all your drawers in your dresser and it just kind of bothers you because one's sticking out.
That's his face.
He's got that misaligned drawer face.
Find any excuse to not go. He stopped taking his depression pills and he started drinking again. So I think the alcohol has done something to him because he drank so much over so many years, and Sue was such a good person too.
Why don't you go on a date with Sue?
I don't have any interest in Sue.
She's too
Maybe not right now, but what if you take her out or something?
No. Why are you trying to set me up with her?
I don't even know her. I can't set you up with her. I don't know her.
You're trying to talk me into going out with her.
Yeah, just trying to do things differently. You have me and Jamie blocked. You want to start over with a new life, and why not?
She's got a point.
I love you both
very much.
But the thing with Jamie is, it's after the stuff that I've seen on the internet, it's very hard for me to know if she's real or not. Regardless.
He found out. You remember, he just found out that she's not real.
Right.
I mean,
he knows for a fact.
He knows. He heard everything, but he wants this that suspension of disbelief so much that you could, I'm sure it took work, but they were able to pull him back over because of that FOMO. Like, if the sunk cost fallacy, if she is fake, I spent a lot of time talking to somebody for nothing. So I'd much rather believe that she is real and that none of that happened.
I love it. It's what keeps him getting trolled all these years later.
Yeah.
Do you know what's funny? When I first got into Lornography, that was when the Ramona calls were happening. And one of the reasons why I fell out of Lornography for a couple of years was because the Ramona call where she confronts him and tells him everything was out. And I was like, well, this is never going to happen again. So I'm just good. It's over with. I'm done. And I come back in 2020.
I remember. Yeah. And there was more stuff.
There was so much more stuff. I couldn't believe it.
I remember hearing that Ramona call because nothing was in order or in any kind of there was nothing to really tell you what the fuck was going on, and I heard it out of order, and I didn't know when that happened or part of it seems fake in the beginning if you don't know. Is this guy playing along? Why is he doing this?
Yeah.
But then I was around still because people were still just playing the a lot. They were just playing a lot of those calls, and then when the new Winnie stuff and the Tiffany Lockhart joint, all that stuff came out, and it just kind of blew everything to a different level.
It was so great. It was baffling that he would go back and do it all over again with this one of the same catfish with Ember.
Way more wild.
Yeah, completely unbelievable.
And then you think that's over, and then the robot and Casey Morrow.
Casey again, but really, what gets me is the fact that he thought that he was dating a porn star with a robot voice.
Yeah. Right when there's a throuple, and the least ridiculous person of that throuple is Casey Morrow.
I know, right?
The most believable part of Lorne being in a throuple was the grown-up Casey Morrow, former decoy from the Sting where he got arrested. That made more sense than the robot porn star.
It was crazy.
Still on the internet, and it still doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
And her constantly fighting to not come up and see me, that doesn't make sense.
Well, both of those things have been explained to you several times, so I'd rather not even talk about it.
They've been explained, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah, well, it makes sense, and if you can't make sense of it, I mean, it's pretty easy to understand. We've said it like 100 times.
You
So, I mean, there's really no point in talking about that again. What happens though if the police don't do anything?
Huh?
Like about all this stuff? Like, you took it to the sheriff. What if he gets in touch with his friend from Homeland Security and he's like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do."
Good question.
Don't know. Figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him continue doing this shit.
No, I'm not telling you to let him continue it. I'm just saying, what would be your next move?
I don't know yet. I'm just taking a break from even thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit that it's been allowed to happen this long. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pissed off because probation didn't let me on the internet for 5 or 6 years, 6 or 7 years.
Yeah, you didn't need to be on there.
And all this stuff has been going on without me knowing the depth of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then till Ashley finally let me on there so I could see it. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And we stopped that shit a long time ago.
So, if they're letting you do one-on-one counseling, then why do they still need you to do the polygraph?
Oh, because they want to.
But I mean, because let's say you did, they would just say, "Well, we'll do one-on-one counseling," which is what they're doing, right?
No, well, maybe they want to see if there's anything else that I've hidden. I don't know.
I thought it was just about that stuff.
I can't answer for their reasoning in doing it. I mean, she hasn't said anything other than, about me not doing it. So I don't know.
Well, at least nothing happens. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through a lot, dealing with Mom having cancer, and
How's Mom feeling?
I'm really close to her.
Yeah.
She's doing good.
If you have to tell people how close you are to your mom, it's because you're not.
Well, me and my mom are so super close. That's why I talk about it all the time.
I love her to death. You're like, it's just not something if someone's or either you're not, or this person doesn't know you well enough to where you even need to be told. It doesn't matter. Point is, it doesn't fucking matter. They're just words. And your poor mom with cancer that you're so worried about, you went over and took her car the other night so you can go pick your girlfriend up at the airport without telling her.
Yeah,
So,
and take her
lucky-
fucking food bank food and her money.
Luckily, she didn't wake up in the middle of the night with an emergency and have no car because Lorne was out gallivanting around to the airport.
Bringing a Hawaiian pizza that he made in his oven.
Oh, smells like pizza.
I wonder, do you know what? I wonder if Mama Gwen was mad whenever she got her car back and it smelled like Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah, it just reeked of fucking Hawaiian pizza, DiGiorno Hawaiian pizza, and she was upset.
There's probably like tomato sauce on the seat.
Oh, the fucking wheels all greasy because he was eating when he was driving and crying.
You know it. You know what? There probably was grease all over the steering wheel. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it's on everything because he was just touching. He's like a toddler, just touching everything with his greasy little fingers.
Yeah, the AC knob.
The radio, just like he was just smearing greasy fingers all over it, touching the window and shit.
Oh my god.
Just hard to believe. It's really hard to believe. She's supposed to go for some, I guess next Friday, something that they put dye in her system, and it's supposed to tell if the cancer has spread to her lymph nodes and her bones.
Lymph nodes?
And she had another lump on her other breast.
These are HIPAA violations.
So,
I'm talking about these people's medical information.
Oh, sucks.
That's all you have to say about your
Feel
mom
bad
having
about it all
cancer?
the
Is
time
that it
because-
sucks?
Yeah, it sucks for Lorne.
Because I'm so close to her.
Everyone dies.
God damn, Casey.
It's just hard when it's your own mother.
Not for Casey. Not Casey's mom.
No.
Sucks.
Everybody dies.
Was you able to pay her back all that money you owe her?
Oh my god.
Was you able to pay her back?
Was you able to pay her back all that money you owe her?
She had to speak it in terminology he would understand. Was you?
My mom's gonna die. That's so sad. Did you ever pay her back all that money you owe her? It almost makes me wonder if maybe she just would have had that money, she wouldn't be dying right now.
Yes, she would have had money to go to the doctor.
Lord, I don't know.
Catch her
Just,
early.
like, I'm not trying to say, but Lauren, what if because you didn't give your mom that money back, that's why she's dying? I don't want to put that in your head. I'm just saying. Can you imagine?
Yeah. What if it's kind of your fault?
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying, she won't say that, but like, I'm just saying, what if?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
3 or 4 days time.
No, I mean just ever.
It hasn't been that long since we talked. I'll be able to pay her back
When she's dead?
once I start working.
Maybe she'll be able to use that money towards her cancer treatment.
God,
Main care pays for that. Main care, Medicare. I really do love you and Jamie. It's just everything is so fucked up. It's really fucked up.
That's it.
Make it easier if you come out.
Are you
come out?
kidding me?
I'm stuck. Can't do anything.
Mom's dying.
Yeah, we'll get out there eventually.
Well, that's the thing is eventually.
Lauren needs to know.
Well, yeah, you've been wishy-washy every other day. You just blocked us. Why would I plan a trip?
She's got a point.
Casey, I'm committed to you. I can commit to you. I can't commit to Jamie until I know for sure. Huh?
You blocked me, so that's what I'm saying. The other day, what if I had already bought that plane ticket? You would have blocked me, and now I'd have been out $1,000.
No, you wouldn't. You have my home phone number.
Yeah, duh. My favorite part about the whole airport situations, I don't know if you heard it or not, but Blue Boy almost got him to go back a second time.
No.
Yeah, and the only reason why, because Blue Boy said, "Okay, well, I'm at the airport now."
Oh my god!
And Lauren asked a question about where the staircase was. It was something like, "Is the staircase on the left or the right?" And whatever Blue Boy guessed, it was the opposite fucking way, or Lauren was going to get back in the car.
Oh my god!
At the airport again. So.
I mean, you know what? Props to Lorne for thinking of that.
Yeah, I mean, but is it though? Because it's a 50-50.
It is a 50-50, and Lorne's an idiot, but he did save the gas.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I'm sure Blue Boy was kicking himself for not guessing the other one for the whole rest of that night. Because could you imagine the anger after that one?
Well, also, but couldn't you just be like, "I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. I don't know my right from my left."
I think Lorne was, he was willing to believe it was that one thing, but once that happened, it was just no, you're lying.
No, listen, Lorne, I didn't put up my fingers in an L shape in front of me to figure out which one's left and right. I got it wrong.
Holy shit, that works.
Yeah.
You'd be distracted for the rest of the night anyway. So either way,
he'd get in a car wreck driving there, and then he's like, "Oh my god, wait, she's right."
Doing finger L's instead of his blinker.
Yeah. Gets in an accident.
Put the finger L away, sir.
Block me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't.
You wouldn't what? Wouldn't be able to call me?
Of course you would have.
Well, why would I have if you blocked me?
You always would have been able to get a hold of me because you could have called probation and talked to Ashley.
Cheating me?
I'm saying, if you block me, clearly you want nothing to do with me, so I'm not going to travel across country, spend $1,000 when you haven't even answered me.
It's certainly not that I didn't want anything to do with you. Just my head was completely full. I was overloaded with shit, and I just couldn't handle anything else right then.
I wouldn't even know how to contact probation anyways. I don't know their email addresses or their phone numbers.
All you gotta do is look it up in the phone book.
Yeah, the phone book.
I don't know their full names. How would I have done any of that?
All you gotta do is look under Bangor Federal Probation.
Why
Look
would
right
you
on the
go
internet.
ahead and do that?
Type that right in. You'll get probation's phone number.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know why that would be so hard to do.
Explain the process from there, Lorne. She's going to call up and say, hi, I'm looking for the contact information for my boyfriend, Lorne Armstrong. He's on probation, but he blocked me. So I'm calling you so he can give me his number so I can call him because I'd like to go visit him.
Yeah.
Is that how that conversation theoretically?
And then they're going to give her that information.
Because they're like, oh, we've been waiting for you to call, Casey. We're so proud of you two kids.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Like, that makes no goddamn sense what he's talking about.
I just don't understand why he wants her to jump through all these hoops.
He just wants her to say that she would be willing to. He doesn't expect her to do it, but say that you would go through all that effort to try and get a hold of Lorne means a lot. It means that you're putting in the work, the same work that theoretically he would like to say he would put in if he knew how or could, you know.
But he knows he's setting himself up for failure because Casey has never done that. Never tried to like prove that she would give any amount of a shit about him.
I know. But he always tries. He'll still always try. Just like how he led Kayla when he was talking to Kayla, he'd say, you're supposed to say, I like looking at your ass when you, or whatever it was. He was giving her things that he wanted to hear in the hopes that later on when he would get up, she would say, oh, I hate when you leave, but I love looking at your cute little ass when you walk away, Lorne. So he's always going to try and tell people these are the approved style things that I would want to hear from you in an ideal world. And so maybe you're not doing them now, but in the future, hopefully, if he does say something like that, you would tell him the lengths that you would go through to get into contact with him.
That sounds stupid.
Sounds very stupid, and that's why it's very Lorne. I mean, it's very stupid.
Got him.
It's stupid. It's a game, and it's unnecessary. It's all the things that Lorne loves in a relationship.
You know what? You got a good point there. It's very like Hallmark movie.
Yeah, because it can't just be a regular relationship where you can communicate with people, and if it doesn't work out, you just break up. There always needs to be some underlying drama, something that you're trying to overcome, and something that you're going to get together, you're going to get through as a team, and it's going to make you stronger.
That sounds dumb.
Well, the point is I wouldn't have done that since you blocked me.
You have my address.
I'm supposed to show up to the house of a man who blocked me?
She could have write him a letter.
Really show up.
Yeah, but if you block me, that means you want nothing to do with me.
No, if you showed up, you damn straight I'd want everything to do with you.
Yeah, but that's not what blocked me.
You would have been the first. You would have been the first one to show me that you're not full of shit.
Of course,
Yeah, but you
Lorne doesn't
blocked
understand
me.
that she's going to respect his boundaries.
So why would I do that?
Because you love me.
If my boyfriend or girlfriend breaks up with me,
why are you stuttering?
because it's so dumb, I don't even know how to.
He really thought he caught her in that because you love me, and she starts stuttering, and he's like, "Oh, I caught you. Oh, I made her uncomfortable when I pointed out that she's in love with me." I want to hear that.
Why would I do that?
Because you love me.
my boyfriend or girlfriend breaks up with me
Why are you stuttering?
because it's so dumb. I don't even know how to.
This is not dumb.
It's love.
Yes, it is dumb.
This is the
If
best way to
someone
think
breaks
about
up with me, I'm not going to go travel to see them.
Yeah, that's how you get a restraining order, Lauren.
I'm stuttering because it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard someone say.
Ask Crystal. She knows all about that.
How long had we been broken up?
I don't know.
Not long.
Yeah, but we're still broken up, so why would I? It doesn't matter how long we were broken up. If we're broken up and I'm blocked, I'm not going to be like, well, he wants me to go see him.
Because you knew what my problem was.
Well, a lot of problems.
Yeah, which one, Lauren?
Okay. I mean, this is going nowhere because we're on two completely different. I mean, I knew that you blocked me.
The biggest reason that I blocked you was because of the things that you and Jamie say over text. There's things that I want to keep private, so I have something private. I don't like talking about my case through text.
And I was just supposed to know that from being blocked.
Well, I think that it was something that would just come automatic. That probation reads everything I say, and everything that's said to me.
You didn't even know that. Why would it come automatic if you didn't even know it?
Should have Googled it.
Well, because I knew that they were reading. I didn't realize she was sitting down reading stuff.
What?
But it makes it so hard for me to have something private.
So why would I have known that then if you didn't know it?
It's a good question, Lauren.
Because I had already told you that she's reading my text.
Well, you said you.
Well, then you knew it.
Oh my God.
You said you didn't know it. So why would I know it? And your answer was, well, because I knew
I
it.
didn't know before. I didn't know before that she was literally sitting down reading my text.
And neither did she.
Me neither. You didn't say that. You just blocked me.
Lauren.
Oh.
Casey.
I want to see you and Jamie both.
Yeah, change the subject.
Yeah, I mean, how would we have known that if you blocked us?
Well, let's make it happen.
You've known it all along.
Did probation give you permission to play Fortnite?
Fortnite?
No, heck. I can only check my email right now. I don't even know what my bank account looks like because I can't get in there right now.
I can't get in it either because you changed the password right after you said you wouldn't change the password.
Oh.
Damn.
I didn't change it.
What do you mean you didn't change it?
I didn't change it. You've still got the same password.
No, I don't. $100 bucks.
Do. I guarantee you do.
Well, let me check it for you.
I'm wondering if my checking account went in the hole or not from anything.
Well, I'll let you know here in a second.
I don't mind.
I mean, like, he's trying to date multiple women. He's making 4-hour round trips to pick people up. He doesn't have a steady job. He's living off of donations and taking money and food from his mom. Like, the last thing he should be trying to do is and then his bank account, he could be negative tens of hundreds of dollars by making one transaction that just fucks up everything because he has nothing. Why would getting 2 girlfriends be one of his priorities instead of fixing his own shit?
Well, because they're gonna help him get his shit together.
I guess 3 of them in the trailer, all bringing in an income. You think that's what he was gonna do? Like they're all gonna be splitting bills and.
I do think that he would probably want the catfish to help pay for stuff because he would want to go and ruin his credit even further, buying bullshit, taking out loans, buying bullshit from the auctions and putting money into scams.
Fix the place up. Only, and you have to put the money into scams because those are his big picture investments. So he doesn't have a 401k, but he does have a bunch of get rich quick schemes, and eventually one will pay off.
Yeah, I'm shocked the websites never did.
Well, not yet, but I feel like eBay is just gonna make a comeback at some point. and it'll be like 1998 all over again, and then Lorne will have the last laugh.
Lauren's gonna go buy up a bunch of Nazi coins, sell them on eBay.
So I mean, the website. I was gonna do a video about it, but I didn't because I'm like Blue Boy when it comes to those things. I just like to talk about things I'm gonna do. But it's such a well-known but like really stupid scam, and it's not. I mean, it's not even really a scam. It's you're selling a business opportunity for a business that hasn't been relevant in so long. It's you're telling people to put up 100 websites with aggregated products from eBay, and most people don't want to buy shit from eBay nowadays. It started off as something really hot for collectibles like Beanie Babies and cards, and it's kind of gone back to that where you're going to buy unique things. If people want to buy new shit, if they want to buy good, they're going to Amazon. They want it like today or like tomorrow, whatever. They don't want it from some weirdo in Maine who's going to take forever and use some shitty shipping, and then there's the return policies are all fucked up. It's an old, outdated business model. So to think that you're going to do something with 100 of those things with no marketing experience and no money to advertise is just stupid.
Well, who needs marketing when you have products?
Yeah,
And I mean, have you seen the copy machine that he has in his front yard?
Well, that's the thing though. He's not even selling for all the shit that he has. Those sites weren't selling anything that he has. It's aggregate. So I put up a site that sells used golf clubs, and people go to super.usedgolfclubs.cool, and it's just pulling up eBay listings for used golf clubs. And the idea is if someone buys on the site, I get a small commission from eBay for the purchase being made through my site. I get a small affiliate commission. That's it. Yeah, it's not me making money from because they're not that's how they sell you. It's a completely inventory free business. You don't have to do anything. All you need to do is advertise your business, and we take care of the rest.
That sounds dumb. Because why wouldn't most people just go to eBay?
Well, because you're setting up a specialized niche site, and a lot of people aren't going to eBay because maybe they don't know that they could find these really great used golf clubs on eBay. But you're going to provide them that, and so when they type that in, they go to your site, and then they're seeing all these listings, and hopefully they buy, and then you get that small percentage of commission.
Who does that? Old people? That sounds like something old people would do.
Well, something old people did do.
They don't do it anymore.
No, that's what it's a very outdated old business model that Lorne bought into, believing that because he doesn't know anything about people's shopping habits or how people buy, he only remembers what things look like when he was last able to use the internet. And back when he was using the internet, eBay was a hot property. eBay was a hot ticket.
That's true.
So, yeah.
Old people buy on Facebook now.
Monitor payment, I think, is supposed to be on like the 23rd, I think.
What's your username?
Fuck, I don't know now.
It was like Ronald something.
Ronald, 10/18/70.
In the password, I can't remember.
Clayton. CL, actually, it's capital C.
Yeah.
LAY, capital C, LAYTON. 10/18/70, number sign.
What's your favorite food?
Grilled
Was it?
burgers. Oh, no, my
Grilled?
favorite thing still. No,
It was
my
ice
favorite-
cream, I think, right?
Yeah, ice cream.
No, you're still good. You got $3.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah. All right, 50-plus-year-old. You have $3 in the bank. Huh? Good.
Yeah, for him, that would be like an amazing day because he's so in debt.
Yeah, he's not. Nothing has gone in that's made him $105 in debt from NSF fees. So he's good with that $3 in the bank. No panic. No, what does my life come to? Oh, good.
That's crazy. Only has $3 in the
got
bank.
$3.
That's half a pack of cigarettes.
When's the last time you made a credit card payment?
Oh, Casey, don't have.
Not for a while.
I flirted again.
I've got one of them on. Because of the automatic payments because I was unemployed for a while.
What? You?
And now I'm just waiting to start working so I can actually start making some payments.
Looks like the last one was September 25th.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
How have you been buying like food and cigarettes without money?
Because I've had money.
But now you don't. So what are you gonna do?
No. In my bank.
Oh. Where is it?
It's in my pocket.
No.
Where are you getting cash from?
From wherever I need to.
What does that mean?
I go down and help Alton sometimes, and he'll pay me a little bit of money. Do things for a couple other people. Like the guy down the dump, I'll help him do some stuff. He gives me some money, helping him do some stuff down there. And I've got.
What about your mom?
What about her?
How much money does she give you?
Does she give you money sometimes too?
No, she's busy taking care of Roy, so I don't ask her for anything.
Why tries to bring Roy back into it to make Roy? Oh no, she's busy taking. Bitch, she takes care of you too, and it's from the sounds of it, she doesn't mind having Roy around.
Yeah, Roy probably actually helps her out sometimes.
And you know what? And I bet when Roy has a little bit of money, Roy will bring home some food, and Roy will give her because Roy seems like a pretty giving person and a forgiving person because he's the only one willing to like really spend a lot of time with Lorne. And when Lorne was trying to talk shit and lock the door when Roy leaves, I don't need to. I got a real man.
I got a big man.
I got a big man here. She didn't give a shit. There's that goddamn train again.
I know. That's why I've been muting so that people don't hear it.
So are there a lot of trains that are just constantly going by?
Tonight, for some reason.
Are you a boxcar child?
No comment. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm glad she has cancer and she needs to take care of your brother too.
I know it pisses me off.
Makes Lord upset.
I'm telling you, God, I get so fucking fed up with him. One thing is gonna be good is that he'll be there with Mom when she has to do chemo.
Yeah, while he's drunk.
That's what I'm worried about. Him sneaking fucking alcohol, and I lost it yesterday. He was sober too.
Mm-hmm.
He was sober, and I was coming back from getting gas. And I went up to Mom's, and I told Mom that I was going to take his stuff down when I came back. Went back to Mom's house. I was going to get Roy's stuff and bring it down to his camper because Roy was down there, and he'd been down there drinking for 3 days. And
your line is doing that staticky thing.
It is?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is that your movie just muted?
Is this any better?
Well, I don't hear it right this second, so I'll let you know if I hear it again.
Okay.
You sound a little quieter now.
I didn't do anything different.
So you didn't. What?
Is this better?
Oh, I hear a little bit of. Boop. I hear a little bit of it, but not. All right, we'll just keep going.
Sorry.
Apparently, she called him and told him that I was going to take his stuff down to him. And he called me when I was down getting gas, and I was in my truck, and I started back up to Mom's, and he says, "You just leave my stuff right where it is." He said, "When it's time to move it, I'll move it." I told him, "You're going to get your fucking ass out of Mom's now."
Boom.
So I'm
Snap.
tired of your fucking shit, and so isn't everybody else. You want to stay down there fucking drunk, you keep your shit right down to your fucking camper. He said, well, I'm all right, and I'm not drunk. I said, no, you've been drunk the last 3 fucking days, Roy. He said, well, I'm all right. You just leave my stuff right there. And I just fucking lost it. I started hitting my fucking steering wheel and yelling at him. I'm just so fed up with him.
I just started beating my steering wheel. Do you think Lorne cried?
Of course he did.
He's crying, he's yelling, he's punching the steering wheel. And then he's telling Casey, like, this is in some way attractive.
You say that like it's not
How
attractive.
How can he be a bad guy? Look how mad he got about his brother getting drunk.
Yeah.
Look how performative that is. Jeez.
Look at how violent he gets with his brother. You don't think that makes him a good man?
If Lorne could, I think he would be like the 53-year-old emo guy on TikTok.
Who?
Like he'd be sitting there like sad with a tear coming down his face and be like, POV when your brother drives drunk and you don't know where he is.
And it's playing some like really sad song in the background and he's lip syncing to it, but it's not quite on beat.
Not on, and people would be like, OMG, I know this. I had a brother who's an alcoholic. We'll get through this together. And he
still makes it about himself.
Yes.
Is my mic still okay?
Unfortunately, I can still hear you. It's fine. We have a quick 2-minute animation to watch, and then we get right back to the action.
Is this Sloth Cat?
No.
Okay.
These are good. Oh.
Well, that's kind of crazy, huh?
It is crazy, yeah. Why'd you let me come?
Well, I don't know.
Well, if you're so nervous.
Well, that seemed like a good idea, and
oh my God.
It seemed nice.
Why do you think I came?
Well, I think I know.
That's not the only reason. That's not the reason.
Well, what's the reason?
I don't know. I just been talking to you for a while, and you seem really cool to hang out with. And someone that I'd like to meet. And I just wanted to check out the situation.
God, this is scary.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that great? Wasn't that great?
I know you've been
That was
drunk.
terrifying. That was more intense than any horror movie I've seen.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, episode 22.
I know you've been drunk the last 3 fucking days, Roy. He said, well, I'm all right. You just leave my stuff right there. And I just fucking lost it. I started hitting my fucking steering wheel and yelling at him. I'm just so fed up with him.
Why don't you make him live with you then? So you can sacrifice something for your poor mom you love so much.
Well, listen, don't try to pull a guilt trip on me. I tried letting him live here before. It doesn't work. He doesn't want to be in Cornville. He doesn't want to be here because he's not near a store. He wants to be somewhere where he's near a store. If he wants a beer, he's able to go get one. And he is not living with me again anyway because I let him do that before, and I was putting myself at risk with probation with him being here. That's
Yeah.
not happening. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Lauren, you put yourself at
A
risk.
good
by
idea to
drinking
let him
for all
live with
those
your mom.
years.
Well, no, I can't do a fucking thing about it. It's a good idea for him to let him be by himself. But
You
he
can
won't.
do something about it, but
Mom keeps telling him to come up there and stay. Even though I keep telling Mom, stop telling him to come up here and stay with you. She still does it. So it's like, wait, when somebody like you says that, trying to make me feel guilty for something that I've tried my ass off to take control of and prevent from doing, Mom's going right against what I'm trying to prevent. So when somebody like you says that, it doesn't do a damn thing for me because I can't do anything about it.
if my mom's on her way out, I'd make sure she's living a good life without her stupid drunk son around.
Right.
That's what we're all trying to do.
I don't think you are.
The only one working against us is Roy. Because Roy's a selfish piece of shit.
I like this picture of
He
him.
cares. He doesn't even care about himself, much less anybody else. I mean, I set him up with a good woman for him that he fell in love with, and she fell in love with him. But he can't get away from the goddamn alcohol to make her happy. And what do you do on something like that? There's nothing you can do. He stopped taking his depression pills so that he.
You set up your alcoholic brother with a woman, and then who knew he was an alcoholic, and then she couldn't take him being an alcoholic, so they're no longer together.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
what
Roy's fault.
All right.
He could drink again to sink his ass right back into depression, deeper depression. So he's real intelligent. He's had the alcohol so many years that it's affected his brain.
You'd think that Lorne would have a
Turning his
lot more
fucking
empathy
brain
for his
into
brother,
mush.
given that Lorne also struggles a lot with addiction.
No, but I really do feel like Lorne Belisi doesn't, because he was able to. He doesn't drink now because of going to jail.
I mean, I know that he's in denial about it, but like it's crazy that he is sitting here and he's being so mean about his brother and like has this tone of talking about his brother having depression and dealing with this.
Oh yeah, his brother's just an idiot, and the way he does it, just I don't know if he really feels this. I don't know. You know, he does. He does feel morally superior in every way to Roy, despite his actions and what he's known for. He has always felt like Roy is just beneath him, and Roy needs his help to get through life.
Yeah. A physically abusive pedophile trumps a depressed alcoholic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irritating and upsetting, and I told him that too. I said, if something happens to Mom, I said, don't you dare come down to my house looking for a place to stay or to hang out, because you're not going to be around me. When you get drunk,
I don't know how you think a woman is going to cure crippling alcoholism.
Power low.
I was hoping that he'd fall in love with her and she'd fall in love with him if that happened, but I was hoping it would be enough so that he'd want to quit drinking to be with her.
It's not how addiction works.
Yeah.
But
he was selfish.
I thought
Well,
it might
unless
actually,
she's a substance abuse counselor, I don't think she can do anything.
oh, she can't do
I
anything.
mean, love didn't stop you from smoking cigarettes.
Tell him.
I know.
So why would love cure alcoholism?
Well,
Come on, give her an excuse. You can do it.
but see, we're not face to face right now.
Yep. Boom. Excuse
There it
me.
is.
When we're face to face and we're living together, then I will stop.
Just get out here for a second.
I'll probably stop before that, but
Then do it.
Well,
my problem is that I've had so many say they were going to show up and not show up.
Yeah, but you know you have to stop for us to be face to face first, right?
Why? When you're
Are
face
you
to face,
that selfish, Jamie?
when you're face to face with me, I'm not going to smoke when you're here.
Just right up to
And
the
after
moment.
that, I will work on not smoking.
Wait.
Oh, no, you'll work.
So he's not going to quit until they get there, and when they get there, it's not even going to be. That's when he'll start on the process of quitting.
Yeah, he'll be attempting to getting to the point to where he can possibly quit. Yeah.
Wow. He just kept moving that goalpost on that one.
Yeah, he's gonna start smoking like outside, and then he'll start smoking in the same
I'll
room.
get the patch or whatever I have to do to quit.
Yeah, you need to do that prior to Jamie coming out there. You know that already.
When she comes out here, I will not smoke. When you two leave,
I'll smoke.
I will quit smoking. I would try to quit smoking, but it's going to be a little bit bumpy because
Oh my god.
that it's hard getting that nicotine out of you.
You're so weak.
Once you quit cocaine,
What?
quit eating cocaine,
Oh.
cocaine or Keiko, or however the hell you say it.
Cocaine?
No, cocaine.
Don't do cocaine.
I didn't say cocaine. I said cocaine or Keiko.
What is he talking about? Ketamine?
What is it?
No.
Coke? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Chocolate. I don't know what the hell it is. Something that I saw you doing on you. Huh?
Coconut is healthy for you, so you don't have to quit it.
Yeah, whatever it is I saw you talking about on one of your videos.
Then yes, I would quit doing it.
That stuff I saw you talking about on one of your videos there. That stuff. It's
if that stuff was harmful to my wife's lungs, then yes, I would quit it. But it's not harmful to her. It's actually healthy.
Good point.
I have her eating it.
I know. It's an addiction.
It's not an addiction. It's a healthy habit.
Yeah, I know.
I could quit it if I wanted to.
Right now, smoking is a healthy habit for me.
Wow.
I know that sounds kind of stupid, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does sound really fucking stupid. What do you mean?
All right, good. Then keep smoking.
Huh?
I said good. Then keep smoking. See how fast Jamie gets there. Hope you get cancer like your mom.
Damn.
Ain't that a nice thing to say?
I don't think she was trying to be nice.
Well, you deserve it.
Why do I deserve to get cancer? My mom didn't deserve to get cancer. It helps me deal with stress a little bit right now.
Lorne, we can hear the COPD.
But I haven't been smoking as much as what I was before. I've actually been working a lot more. So I've been outside and out back cutting trees down, and
Okay,
I
so
tried to burn
again, even if that is true, the reason why he's cutting down isn't because he wants to, but because he doesn't have a hand free to smoke.
See, there you go.
It's never about him deciding, these are unhealthy, I'm gonna quit. I need to cut down. He didn't have a free hand, and the other time, and then the other time was because he was in prison, right? They don't smoke cigarettes in prison.
I thought you can get cigarettes in prison.
No, I think most prisons have gone cigarette free. Like you can get those pens, the disposable, because they make way more money selling those in the commissary than they do from cigarettes. And you don't have to burn. There's no cigarette butts or any of that other shit.
How do you know this? Have you been to prison?
Like 60 days in and other prison shows and listening to prison phone calls, which I do quite a bit of.
Sure.
I do. They're really interesting.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything about the prison system. I've never been.
Amanda James had said that she knew a lot about jail and food stamps. So she gave us quite a bit of information yesterday.
Did she go to jail for stealing food stamps?
Probably. She didn't get into it because she didn't want to. Her parole officer's probably listening, but
That's smart.
You just never know.
Today, but it's so wet out there, it's senseless. So I cut some of the trees up. I was thinking about building a house out there and tearing this fucking thing down because I'm tired of working on this thing.
Yeah. Wait, he's tired of working on the house he's living in now, so he's gonna just build a new one.
Oh my god. You know what? Honestly, that's probably the best thing you could do with that land. I mean, look at that trailer.
But like, just I'm tired of working on this one, so I'm just gonna build it. Like, it's just that easy.
It's like he's playing The Sims or something.
I'm just gonna start over.
I know what you're thinking. I thought you were gonna move out here, right?
I think she is.
What?
I said, I know what you're thinking. I said, I thought you were gonna move out here. That's what you're thinking, right?
Well, no, you blocked me, so I didn't think you were going anywhere.
Not the answer you wanted.
I really want to be with you and Jamie, but I'm gonna tell you, the way that you and Jamie treat me is shit.
Yeah.
You both treat me like shit.
So I never coddled you, is what you're saying?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Well, when have you?
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, I'm asking you now.
I don't think I ever did, I guess. I don't think I have.
So when did you coddle Jamie?
I don't coddle her either.
Really?
Yes, that's why I said I don't.
You might want to rethink that.
Okay, I'll rethink it.
You coddle her all the time.
Okay, well, I don't think so, but I'll think about it. You couldn't even tell me how I coddle her, can you?
You're always telling her you love her.
That's not coddling.
You're always telling her that you wish you were there with her. That you want to do this to her, you want to do that to her.
Okay, you don't know what coddling means.
Okay, so when was the last time you were nice to me?
So Lorne is just sitting by being the awkward third wheel of this throuple.
I love it.
Waiting for the quote unquote coddling to come around his way, and it just never is.
No, they're just mean as shit to him.
They're just mean and real loving to each other.
I love that.
Fucking idiot. We have a can you do one more after this one? We got about 20 seconds left on this one.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me when the last time I was nice to you.
I don't remember. That's how long it's been.
It sounds like a conversation between me and you.
Interesting.
My name is Cecil. I'll sell you gas or diesel cars on my lot. Some of them new, some of them not. I got a tricked out crew. They got one job to do. Tend to your needs, take good care. Make sure they treat you honest and fair. So many deals far and above. One of these babies you're sure to love. Come find a car and we'll do our part. Cause I'm Cecil Myers, the dealer with a heart.
Hello.
Who is that?
Is that hot ticket? Is that what's her name?
I don't know.
Yearwood or I don't know, I think it's one of the hot tickets Lorne was talking about that he could have been with.
In front of the trailer.
Now what are you doing?
Watching CMT and I should be sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Watching CNT.
Yeah. Well, CMT.
What is that?
Country Music Television Awards.
Did you win anything?
No.
Not this year.
I just would see the one that I just saw. It's the one that I went to see all night.
Cool.
Lorne waited up all night to see one woman on the country music television.
Yeah.
The internet would make his life so much. If he knew how to use the internet, if he used it, because he had it back for a while. he would have been able to go and type in, Country Music Television Awards, whatever year it was, and he would have seen pictures from that event, and he could have looked up the woman that he wanted to see.
Well, that's assuming that he would know that he could do that once he had the internet.
If he used the internet for things other than eBay and trying to figure out what people were saying about him, he would realize like all the information. Like when he's calling people up and giving them weather updates, Lorne, they know the weather. It's real easy to find out the weather now because of the internet.
No, they have to wait until 6 p.m.
Yeah, we click when it comes on. Well, I didn't see that part on the news.
What have you been up to?
Working.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go, Lorne.
How about you?
Working, hanging out.
Hanging out with who?
Working, hanging out.
Getting warmer outside, so been going to the beach.
Jones.
Yeah, no, it's nice getting warmer.
Something to
Yeah.
I'm able to get more done. You gotta get up at 3 hours.
You have to get up in 3 hours?
Then go to bed.
That's
For
right.
what?
I shouldn't have watched country music. No, the Country Music Television Awards. But I wanted to see Miranda Lambert.
Oh, that's who it is.
What
Okay.
time is it there?
It's 11. Well, 10:51.
You have to get up in 3 hours?
Yeah, I could have a load down in New Hampshire at 6:30. Takes me 3.5 hours to drive there.
So, I know I'm pausing it again, but all that bitching he did about being on the road when he didn't have to be, when he was tired, but he was voluntarily staying up late and getting only maybe 3 hours of sleep so that he can see Miranda Lambert walk across the stage at the Country Music Television Awards.
Yeah.
I liked how he had to keep calling it the Country Music Television Awards. He had to keep saying the whole thing.
He always does that. He's so repetitive with the way that he speaks.
Like I didn't want to stay up and watch this. You've already said what it is. You don't have to keep saying the whole thing.
Do you know what? He probably got one critique in school whenever he was doing like an essay where he would use the pronouns instead of like writing out what it actually was. And he took that to heart for like 50 years.
Never again, Miss Blazel. Never again. And now look.
Country Music Television Awards.
He's written several books. He's finished one.
He finished 2.
What was the other one that he finished?
The Lost Kitten.
Oh, and his burn book. His
Did he
prison
finish
burn
that
book.
one?
I mean, how do you really end a prison burn book? It was just lots of shit talking about all
You
the
fill
idiots
up the
in there.
composition notebook.
Yeah, and then you draw little doodles in the margins.
Yeah,
It
he
was
writes
done.
Kayla with little hearts around it.
Yeah, that shit was done. So that's 3 books.
How long?
Takes 3.5 hours, or almost 3.5 hours to drive there. But I gotta stop by and get fuel the truck up too.
So extra time.
So how's your wife?
She's doing good.
No,
Yeah, she's been decorating the house.
she what?
She's been decorating the house.
Oh
Because she just got all of her stuff. Like finally everything's here, so she's been putting her decorations and whatnot around.
No.
She wanted to use her glasses. I wanted to use mine. We had a little argument over that. But we settled on both.
You had an argument on what?
Like she wanted her cups and I wanted my cups.
I'm still not understanding that word.
Cup.
Cup. It's like what people drink out of.
Oh, cup. What does a cuff? I don't know. What the hell's a cuff?
God, Lorne, please
No,
get
we
hearing
use her
aids.
cups.
Use her cup.
Well, we use her cuffs like for sexy time. She has like these for sexy time. She has like these furry, fuzzy handcuffs.
Ooh.
Oh, cuffs.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
I thought you said it first.
No,
Oh
okay,
my
but
god. He can't listen to anybody.
Yep.
Yeah, you going on any dates or anything this past weekend?
stupid question.
Did I go on eBay?
No dates,
Any
not
dates?
eBay.
Like with that woman you were talking about at work?
No, God, no. I've never even met her face to face. I don't know what she looks
Why
like.
not?
She just sounds like a cool person.
You don't want to give it a shot, though?
No, I'm not interested in her. Don't even know her.
Why is that?
I just know her from over the phone. She just sounds like a cool person.
You only know anyone from over the phone.
Did you take your mom to the bingo hall?
No, she didn't feel like going.
I want to go to bingo.
With Lauren's mom?
Yeah, I'd take her.
Suppose you know why I blocked you too.
What's that?
You blocked her again.
I said, I suppose you know why I blocked you too.
When did you block us?
The day that you pissed me off.
Huh?
The day that you two pissed me off.
Be more specific.
Oh, I didn't even.
Talking shit about my mom having cancer. And it's like it's a big fucking joke to you guys. I don't know what the hell you.
No, I don't even know you blocked us.
Wow, that's big.
What the hell you two are thinking when you say stupid shit like that?
Probably thinking of how funny.
We weren't thinking.
Yeah, obviously, because it makes you sound like you have no heart at all. It sounds like a Xavier move.
Yeah, it is very much.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you do.
Xavier Von Erck. Evil piece of shit.
I like when Lorne insults people by calling them another person's
Doesn't give
name.
a fuck about anything.
Evil piece of shit.
Xavier.
Evil piece of shit. And all the things that he's accused Xavier of, Xavier's never done any of them. Any of them.
No.
It's all stuff that he heard from Ember, who he doesn't believe. He doesn't believe anything Ember ever told him except for the bad things about Xavier.
That's crazy that he just like will believe her on stuff that he wants to believe is true, but then everything else is totally false.
Because he knows now, he has to know now that it was all bullshit. But those things about Xavier and him running cults or all the other crazy shit that he heard, those things are accurate.
Yeah. Philippine.
But himself, and you don't even care about himself. Because look at what he's made himself out to look like.
Who's Xavier? He's a bodybuilder.
I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he's been doing, so I don't know what Xavier's moves are.
That's why some of the shit that you two do, it just blows my mind away.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like I'm being catfished all over again, so.
It does.
That's really weird.
Well, it is.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel like you're being catfished.
Well, if you two are serious about me, there's no reason that you wouldn't have been here.
Good point.
Yeah.
You're serious about each other because you're right there with each other now.
Mhm.
So apparently you weren't very serious about me.
Well, I mean, you had
Where
to
you
quit
working?
smoking and you didn't do it, so you must not have been very serious about Jamie.
She's got a
All
point.
you had to do was show up.
Yeah, all you had to do was quit smoking, but we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
All you had to do was quit smoking,
Well,
and
Jamie,
you would have been there.
Jamie had 2 years to show up.
You had 2 years to quit smoking, and you didn't do it.
If she would have showed up, I would have quit right then.
But it was always
how it
that he
works.
had to quit
Yeah.
smoking first.
Yeah.
That was
The
always
whole-
the deal.
The whole chicken and egg thing, and Lauren's just acting like it like you want to show it's like to him it's a tit for tat thing. Like, well, you want me to quit smoking, show up here. And then it's not him quitting, it's him quitting conditionally for you. He's just gonna want to go back to smoking. He's gonna smoke behind your back. He doesn't give a shit about the health ramifications. He will give you that, but first you need to give him, like, if he would have listened to his catfish, Lorne wouldn't be smoking cigarettes, he wouldn't be wasting money on bullshit, and he would know how to treat women with respect.
He'd be overall a better person.
He might actually be able to get some desperate Cornville woman who just had nothing to lose and no
Wendy.
kid. Sure, yeah, right. Like if he knew how to treat women better, he knew how not to be a fucking pest and to give people space, right? Like he believed in boundaries. He was respectful. He had a little bit of money because he wasn't wasting it, and he's not smoking anymore. That's the lessons that he could have learned from the catfish.
But he didn't. He just kept going.
Well, that's how it works.
Well, no, because her lungs are damaged. So just smoking the day before she gets there and then just quitting, that's not going to do anything for her. Bad.
She wouldn't be around it.
Well,
She'd
you
be
knew the
in
rules
your
and you didn't do
cigarette
it,
car
so she didn't go up
trailer.
there. Really no point in talking about it now.
If she showed up, we could have stayed in the hotel, so she wouldn't be in the smoke and the smell of it and nothing. I would have quit right then and there.
Oh, well. I don't know anything about that. All I know is what I've been told. And that the requirement was for you to quit smoking prior to her coming there. And you didn't want to do that, so she didn't go there. So.
It doesn't matter because she can't live in a house without fucking will, and that's fucking, it's just fucking.
Yeah, exactly. So there's really no point in even thinking about it. You know?
There's no guy on earth that isn't going to say, I'm okay with your ex living with us for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, maybe.
You don't know that, Lorne.
No, he doesn't.
That is royally fucked up.
Yeah, but I mean, don't let it bother you now, right?
Well, don't bother me now.
Well, good.
Yeah, I'm done fucking around with that. That's her fucking problem. On.
I'm sorry?
So that's her fucking problem, not mine. She wants to live with Will stuck up her ass all her life.
Okay, well, yeah, that's her choice, I guess.
Yep.
So she made her choice, you made your choice, and you're both happy now because of it.
So
I'm done fucking around.
Good. That's what I'm saying. Now you're happy.
I fucked around with her for 2 years, and I found you, but then you wanted her, and now you two are together, and you both said fuck me, so whatever.
Well, how did we say fuck you? Didn't you
Why
just
are
say
you
you
still
blocked us?
talking to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, because you two just fucking gang up on me all the fucking time. You did it. You've done it the whole fucking time, Casey.
No.
And you get all
I don't
mad.
think so.
You get all mad if I get close to Jamie and shit. It's like,
Yeah,
seriously?
you always thought that, and I don't know why.
Because you did. Every time I start getting,
Mhm.
every time I try to get close to Jamie, you get upset.
No, you must have misinterpreted that.
No, I didn't.
Female cat fights.
Well, answer me this. Why wouldn't I want you close to Jamie? If I wanted both of you.
You didn't want me
It
and
would make
Jamie
no
to be
sense.
close like that, Cam. You didn't want me and
What's
Jamie
that?
to be close. You didn't want me and Jamie to be close like that again.
Jealousy.
You wanted.
No, I absolutely wanted you two close because if I'm going to be with both of you, it would make my life a ton easier if you guys got along.
How the hell is it going to make our lives easier when she wants Will stuck up her ass all her life? That ain't happening. I ain't living with fucking
Well,
Will.
like, okay then, it's not going to happen.
Part of the problem is Will needs to tell her, look, I have a wife and you have a wife and a boyfriend and we need to live in separate houses. But Will doesn't do that. Will says, here, let me stay stuck up your ass.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's cozy up there.
Oh my god.
It's royally fucked up.
Well, I mean,
If I knew she was ever like that, I never would have started anything with her.
yeah.
Well, no, you can
Well, you
quit
live and
now.
you learn.
Yep.
Oh no, he's not. He's an odd man out.
And, you know, like I said, it would have been a lot nicer if you two got along better. But you don't, and you don't.
Goodbye.
You didn't, you don't.
Yeah.
And she does.
Yep, she did, she did. But at least now you're at peace with it, and you've accepted that, and it's good of you that you are over it, and now you no longer want to be with her. See how that works?
No, it's not my fault though. It's hers.
Well, okay, but
Well, nothing's Lorne's fault.
like I said, you weren't happy because you two wanted different things. She wants Will, and you don't. And
She wants.
it was non-negotiable for both of you. And
She wants to live with her ex for the rest of her life. Yeah, that's fucking not gonna happen not in my house. Like that.
Cool.
That's a fucking joke.
Well, good for you.
She has a lot of growing up to do.
Well,
Lorne doesn't.
She is only 25.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh.
26 and a half.
No, she just turned 26 in February.
26
And you're
and a
what,
12.
52
In March.
at the
March
time?
9th.
Just nothing.
Well, at least, now that you're 52 or whatever, you can finally get a move on with because obviously the Jamie thing wasn't working out for you. And now you're happier.
Yep.
I'm not happy.
But you're up there and married to her, so
Yeah.
that makes it very difficult.
What? What?
How is that difficult?
Because you're up there and married to her.
Well, how's that difficult? I just asked. You just repeated yourself.
It's a really good question.
Because it makes it difficult.
To what?
Okay. Well, thanks for clarifying.
They brought it to the point where I don't care to fucking meet Will.
Oh no.
Because it's so
I
disgusting.
don't know why you're mentioning Will. I just asked why it's difficult.
Because she's made it so disgusting to me that I don't even care to meet the guy.
What?
And that's why it's difficult?
She can't live without Will. She can't live in a different house than Will. She makes a
I thought
fucking
you were
dildo.
over it.
She makes a fucking dildo and calls it Wildo and thinks it's the
God,
best
he's
fucking
he's
thing in
doing
the
that
world.
loop thing.
Yep. Anger stacking.
She doesn't stop. She doesn't know when to stop. She doesn't know when to not say things. She's got a lot of fucking growing up to do. I'm tired of dealing with that shit.
But you're
After
not.
2 fucking years of that crap.
You're done.
I ain't fucking dealing with that shit.
Man, it's like you have that whole speech rehearsed now. I thought you just said you were
Man.
over it.
I am over. I'm just
Get him,
off.
Casey.
No, you're not. You keep mentioning Will. And how Jamie needs to do this and that and this and that.
So, I still love her, but I don't love the way she is. I
Well,
don't love.
Then
But
you
the
don't
way
love
that
her.
is
You just think she's attractive.
What was that, Nuggets?
the way that she is her.
No.
No.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well.
who she's being because she's being selfish.
Mm,
And she's
okay.
listening to her heart.
But Lorne's not selfish.
He's listening to his heart. And she's not. His heart is singing a song that her heart is closing its selfish ears to. Does that make more sense?
They're not harmonizing.
They're not at all. And that's the issue right now. And while Lorne is over it, he still is very hurt and wants Casey to know about that hurt. And maybe even warn Casey of just who she really married. Because you think I'm the only one on Heartache Boulevard, Casey? I'll save a goddamn hotel room for you because you're going to need one soon. And then hang up the phone and never talk to them again until Casey inevitably comes calling and said, Lorne, you're right. She cheated on me. Can I come stay with you?
What song were you referencing just now?
What are you talking about? What song?
You said something that sounded like song lyrics.
I'm just very high and talking and making.
Okay.
I don't love her wanting fucking Will up her ass the rest of her life. I don't love some of the things she does, like the fucking Wildo crap. I don't love it. I don't love that.
Yeah, but Will's not up
You
her
were
ass.
over
He's
it.
just
You were
waxing
you're
it.
pissed off right now, so you're clearly not over it.
Well, I've always hated that. It's always pissed me off.
I don't even know.
That's interesting then that you put up with it for so long.
And then her fucking wanted to be so stubborn about my bullshit that I got to do with fucking probation. It's like she thinks that probation's going to back down just because of what she wants.
I can barely hear you. You said probation backs down because she wants them to?
Yeah, it's like she thinks that that's what's going to happen. Because that probation will back down because of what Jamie wants. It doesn't fucking work like that.
Well, I don't think she's asking probation to back down. She's just saying, like, she's not backing down for what they want.
Well, oh well.
Yeah, oh well.
Relevant now.
Exactly.
But anyway.
So did what's her face win the award or whatever?
Miranda Lambert. Miranda Lambert. Yeah, she won the country music video of the year.
Nice.
Female artist.
Wow.
Good for her.
Yeah, I love that song. It's like an awesome song.
That's nice.
She's a hot ticket too.
What does that mean?
She's a hot ticket. But she's married.
Oh, man.
Too bad she's married.
I think my grandfather used to say that.
She wasn't married.
Too bad she's married. Pause for a second time. So even a little dig at her getting a divorce once.
Wait. At Miranda Lambert getting a divorce?
Yeah. Yeah, he said, too bad she's married for a second. He's talking about Miranda Lambert, but he's about to talk about who she was married to and stuff.
Oh, okay.
The reason why it's too bad is because obviously if she wasn't married, then Lorne might have a chance.
Yeah, Lorne would have a chance with Miranda Lambert.
Shelton. Now she's married to, no, she's married to now, but she's married to someone else now.
You think if she was unmarried, you have a chance with her?
Oh, fuck yeah, if I wouldn't have fucked up. I wouldn't have fucked up 15 years ago.
If I wasn't a pedophile, she'd want me.
Only reason Lorne doesn't have a chance with Miranda Lambert is A, she's married, and 2, because of Dateline.
Did you do that on purpose?
What?
You said A and then 2.
No, I did not do that. I'm sorry.
I thought you were doing that like how you say Pacific.
No, I smoked some weed. So
no.
Yeah.
What?
It's Wednesday. So
wow.
Weed Wednesday at the Moniqueros. This is
you and Jesse smoking up together.
Some edibles. Yeah, those are the two things keeping Lorne and Miranda Lambert apart. So that means in another multiverse that there is a dimension where Lorne never went to the Sting house and him and Miranda Lambert are married.
Can you imagine?
No.
But like in that multiverse, he still has the shitty trailer.
Yeah, she's not famous. She lives in the trailer with Lorne and she hates him.
They can't fucking stand each other.
Yeah, they can't stand each other.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You would have had a chance with her today.
Well, probably.
Well, why not?
She's not that far away in age from me.
That's all it takes.
Actually, I think she's. Well, let me see.
Yeah. This is important.
I think she's only like 12 years younger than me.
That's it?
Maybe 10 years younger than me.
Yeah. All right.
I can't remember now.
Would you lay down those classic Lorne Armstrong moves?
Don't know. Probably ask her to go karaoke with me. Get drunk.
Hi, I'm Lorne Armstrong, and in this dimension, I'm not a pedophile. Hi. And that's how they meet in that dimension.
And then they get married and they live happily ever after.
No, they hate each other because there's no internet in that universe. So he doesn't even have anything to occupy his time. And he never gets arrested at the Sting house because it was never invented. Imagine that.
God, that's a sad thing to think about.
All right, let's do this.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I said hello.
How you feeling?
Like $1,000,000. What's up?
Well, I haven't heard from you for a couple days, so.
Yeah, I've been sick, and you're like the living embodiment of a headache.
Oh my
So I
God.
had to like put my phone far away from me.
I'm that bad, huh?
You're pretty bad.
Did he just take this video and like hold the pose?
I don't know if that's or if it was a really short video that got just stretched out over 21 minutes, so it's like moving really slowly and creepy.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that's probably like a GIF, but he filmed it for at least a few seconds holding this pose, not blinking.
Why wouldn't he? Like, look at that face.
That's
Look at-
Justin Timberlake.
Look at those bedroom eyes and those sweet puckered lips.
I don't
Keep
want to
look-
look at it.
Keep looking at him. Now think about this toe. You know,
I need an adult. I don't like this.
I don't know why you're annoying. You tell me why.
Because I can be.
Well, there you go.
I haven't heard from you for a few days, so. You know, you threw a fit when you didn't hear from me for a few days. So I guess I can do the same thing, right?
I can't even hear you.
Hold on a second. All right, can you hear me now?
You sound the same.
I still sound good, huh? I said you threw a fit when you didn't hear from me for a few days, so I'm thinking I can do the same thing, right?
I didn't throw a fit.
You did too.
How did I throw a fit?
I haven't heard from you for 3 days, or you said a week and a half.
What is with Lorne's signal?
no idea.
Well, yeah, because you blocked me. I wasn't throwing a fit. I was stating a fact.
Wi-Fi's bad on the island today.
Yeah.
Unblocked you. So I'm hoping that probation doesn't say anything to me. Because I know Ashley would agree.
Lauren,
I
hang on.
can't hear you.
Hold on. You should have called me on my home phone.
All right, I'll call you on the home phone.
Okay.
That bullshit headset, you fucking idiot.
God damn.
Hello.
See, isn't this better?
Yeah.
It's not with my cell phone. It's not the headset. It's the actual.
You know what? Doesn't even matter because you're on the phone now. Casey is sick.
Was Blue Boy really sick? Because Casey does sound very sick when she
Listen,
speaks.
Blue Boy is many things. None of them are like a good actor or talented at anything. So no, I'm sure if Casey was sick, it's because Blue Boy was actually sick.
If there's one thing I know about Blue Boy, it's that he has a really shitty immune system.
Yes, he's not acting and he's not masking, and he let the police officer steal his blood one time.
He's also, I did hear about that.
Yeah, he let the police just take his blood.
Well, I mean, he's anti-vax, so they need to.
They're like, "Hey, can we have some blood?" He's like, "Yeah, let's see why not."
Yeah. That's so fucking weird. Why would the cops want his blood?
Just take it. Take it. What am I, stupid? Of course you can have some blood.
Area, because I didn't have the headset on the other day, and I was using speaker, and it did the same thing.
Oh, cool.
But anyway, you sound a little better than what you did the other day.
Mhm.
Are you getting a lot of sleep?
Mhm.
How's Jamie feeling? She said fine. Is she as sick as you?
No, she's not as sick as me.
She's not.
You know what I want to do when I feel like shit because I'm really sick?
What's that?
I want to talk to somebody on the phone for half an hour, preferably a pedophile.
You want to answer a bunch of questions?
Yeah. To some asshole that I don't even know when I have the flu. That's the best remedy for it.
And I'm sure a lot of the things you're talking about are things that could be discussed via text or have already been discussed previously.
Oh, that's what makes it that's what makes it work.
Well, that's that quantity time. Just give me your time. It doesn't need to be good. Just give me your time.
That's good that she's not as sick as you.
So what's this about downloading Cash App and Venmo?
Yeah, did you get that invite in your message about Cash App?
Yeah, that's why I just mentioned it.
Well, I know Jamie got it, the one I sent her, but it didn't show up when I tried to send you the invite, so I didn't know if you had gotten that one. I want you both to download those, because when I get going, and I'm going to get the truck tomorrow. I'll be starting work tomorrow.
Nice.
Once I get going, get my bills caught up, I'll be able to send money to you two. Then we can do it right through that.
Is Lorne proposing to be their sugar daddy?
I think he is.
But like the most low-calorie sugar daddy on the planet?
Well, he says that he's going to be a sugar daddy, but it's more of like a reverse sugar daddy kind of situation because he's going to be the one asking for gas money.
Because he had $3 in his bank the other day.
Yeah.
Now he's talking about, and not even, hey, do you have Cash App? Do you have Cash App? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I want to say, hey, I need you to download the Cash App. He just sounds like such an old person.
He does. I like, what is he going to do? Is he going to send them like 50 cents and tell them to get something nice?
He probably sent like $12.
He doesn't have $12.
Well, he will once he gets his bills caught up and he gets a couple side jobs. He'll have the kind of funds where he can send Casey $12 and tell her to go get herself a coffee.
Hey, go get you a nice pair of sunglasses from Walmart.
Ooh, yes. Why don't you go to Piercing Pagoda and get yourself a navel piercing? There's $12. Is that $12? He doesn't.
He's still got like 1940s prices in his head.
Hey, girl, I want to pay a monthly or pager service. How much is that? Tell me.
Piece of candy is like a penny.
Penny candy.
Yeah.
Look at you,
Get you some now leaders, girl.
Whoa, 25 cents. They still 25 cents at the corner store.
Cents are $1.
Bring back full packs.
And it's like I can do it right through the phone.
What? You can
Why would you need to send money to us?
Because if I want to pay for you two to go out to dinner or something, I want to be able to do something. I'm not there right now,
and
it's going to be a while before I can get there.
Yeah.
And I need you two to come out here, because you two come out here for one time, so the probation get off my ass. Then I can go out there once a month.
Nice.
You see, then you don't have to come out here again. I just need you to be able to come out the first time, so that probation will get off my ass and meet you two, and leave me alone about you two.
Yeah, you said all that.
Okay. Well, I know I said it, but I need to make sure you heard it. But see, then if I want to send you two money, I could do it right through the phone. And it'd be like,
Yeah, we don't need your money. You need to pay your bills.
No
shit. But once I get my bills paid, if I want to pay for you two to go out to dinner or something, I want to be able to do it.
So basically what you're saying is you'll never be able to pay for us to have dinner?
That's what you're saying. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying.
How many bills are you behind on?
Huh?
How much money do you owe?
I don't know. I haven't figured it up yet. All I got to do is get caught up.
Well, yeah,
I don't
no
even know
shit.
how much you
How much
owe.
do you owe?
It might take me a month to get caught up.
Great. Well,
I mean, that's not possible because he owes his mom money. He still owes Betty that money.
Yeah, he's at least 30K in the hole with Betty.
Oh no, well they went to didn't they go to arbitration and settle on a lower amount?
Did they?
I thought they did. I thought they settled on like 18K or something, but then he cried and said all he had was a can of peas, so it didn't matter.
Well, I'm still counting the 30.
I am too. But I'm just yes, this man is not anywhere near fucking caught up.
We'll worry about it then.
Well, you can download the apps now.
Mm-hmm.
When I send you the money, I'll tell you beforehand, so that way you're looking for it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so old, he doesn't know how notifications work.
What are you, like 40K in debt?
My 40K in debt? No.
Well,
I'll be making good money for this company.
Find good money.
They already said there's plenty of work. And plus, with the wood that I'm cutting, I'm clearing out back because I want to bring the value of the land up more. So I probably got 1 or 2 loads of.
Everything he does just takes the value down more.
Yeah, he's got that fucking like toxic waste of a building. It barely classifies as a building that he's got out there that he's living in. What do you mean bring up the value?
It looks like a movie set now. Like they're making a Walking Dead episode out, and they're using his home for a set. Like you've done nothing. This man calls himself a handy. He was going around town claiming to be a handyman, looking at his home. Who lives there? Oh, the town handyman. Can you tell?
See, that's how he should have gotten work doing stuff at like teardown houses, because he can deconstruct a building like nobody else.
Show them a before picture of work. Lorne, show them how it looked when you moved in. Show them now. They're like, you're hired. You're hired. I don't even know the price. You're the best teardown man I've ever seen. He is so dedicated. He is tearing down his own home, piece by piece.
He's got nowhere else to go.
Just because, but this man loves tearing shit down. You should see what he did to his life. Lorne, tell him about your birthday when you showed up at the Sting house. Well, it was my birthday, and that's how you get a job as the teardown man.
Of wood there that I can have the truck haul into the mill. So I'll make money off that, and I might sell some firewood too, because I'm getting quite a bit of that.
Well, damn nice.
That's why.
Yeah, but you like have all these bills, and then you have to pay your mom back too, right?
Yeah.
And how much do you owe your mom?
I don't know yet.
Come on, Lorne.
Will you be able to pay her back before she croaks?
God damn, Casey.
I will, and thanks for being sensitive.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
We don't know that she's gonna die yet. She went and had the thing Friday that they put dye in your system, so they can see anything that is wrong with your.
Yeah, she had an MRI.
No, it's not an MRI. It's something to do with putting dye in your system. They can see everything in your system, anything that's wrong with you.
She had a CT scan.
I don't know what the hell it was. I just know it wasn't an MRI.
Okay, we'll move on.
Okay.
But the reason that they did that is so they could see if the cancer had spread to her lymph node in her bones.
Yeah, lymph node.
Hopefully, it hasn't spread to her lymph node or bones.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it spread to there, then it's not going to be good.
Say something nice, Casey.
So I don't
Cool.
think.
Come on, Casey.
Did you do your lie detector test yet?
You know what? That's not bad.
He's like talking about his mom, how if it spreads to her bones, that won't be good. Yeah. Have you done your lie detection?
You know about being a pedophile?
Not a moment of comfort for a Lord who all he wants is some, oh, you poor baby. Lord, what you put your mother through is worse than anything that she's possibly going through with a sickness. And I do believe that.
The stress that he puts her through on a day-to-day basis, like that, how do you think she got the cancer in the first place?
Even, forget the day-to-day, just imagine getting a call from your son in jail, and he was arrested for trying to have sex with a child on national TV, and it's going to be airing in a few weeks.
I know.
200 plus men were on the show. That's how many, whoever their parents were alive. It's such a small percentage of the world who has any idea what it felt like to get that call, and then to see that show airing, that's showing your son, your son showing up at a sting house with their disgusting chat log for the entire country to see.
Do you think she had a viewing party for the episode?
You're being stupid.
She made ham cubes and mashed potatoes and had the whole family over to watch her son get arrested.
It was like the feast that Lorne described in Taking Abroad.
Yeah.
It's
got ham and potatoes and bread rolls.
Walk out to pie. Like Roy wrote him when he was in jail and told him about the feast they had.
That was the inspiration. They all gathered around the fucking little CRT that she has.
Eating pie. 4 different kinds of pie.
Pot pie.
Did you read anything that I wrote to you in the text?
Not really.
Okay, well, you can go back and read.
Okay. So when is the lie detector test about letting that checklist into class?
I'll tell you after.
Just tell her
I'm not
now.
gonna tell you when it is. I'm not going to tell you what it's about. I'll tell you
Well, I
after.
already know what it's about
Okay,
because you already told me.
I'll tell you after I take it.
Oh, cool.
After you two come here, I'll be more open with you about stuff.
Cool.
But you two from do shit that freaks me out.
Then fucking block them.
Real easy.
That's why I keep taking steps back. Because you two do this stuff, and that freaks me right out.
Yeah, like remind you of shit you've done.
Huh?
Yeah, like remind you of shit you have done. Or bad.
Making me go way down to Portland because you're saying you're there.
Well, I'm not there yet. I'll be there in a few hours.
Yeah, right. You actually would have been. That could have solved a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Well, do you think you can pick me up in like 2 hours?
No, I can't.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just be stuck in Portland.
I already know you're in Portland, so nice try.
I don't think she was really trying there.
You don't think that she was in Portland?
Makes me wonder sometimes if you two are serious.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Well, it does.
I know. I said yeah.
She doesn't even try to like rebut that at all.
You just see, Blue Boy's sick with like that head compress, and he's rolling around in his race car bed. He doesn't want to be doing this shit right now.
What kind of race car bed is it?
It's the same red one that he said, Lightning McQueen.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he got it when he was for his 8th birthday. Jewish people do have birthdays, by the way.
Does he have the Yu-Gi-Oh sheets to go with it?
He was never allowed to watch Yu-Gi-Oh. That's devil worship or something.
That's my favorite show.
Well, now he's makes total sense.
Now he's got to get rid of the sheets.
Throw them right away.
You don't really care.
Not really.
You don't really care if I know that you're serious or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I just said. What do you keep asking?
Do you not care
It's like when you promised to quit smoking. We just gave up. Like, I don't care anymore.
So why do you think I'm not giving up smoking? Because I don't know if you two are serious or not.
Yeah,
bullshit.
Well, you are, but say you are.
There
Terry's
are-
had 2 years to come here and she hasn't done it.
There are zero downsides to quitting smoking. It's not like they're asking him to give up something he like is give up your martial arts that you love to do or give up going to the gym. He's not giving up something that's good for him.
No, it's an expensive, unhealthy habit.
Yeah, right. Like if he would have listened to the catfish over the years, he would be a better, healthier person.
He would, but he's just too, I don't know. What's the word? Self-absorbed. Lorne. He's too Lorne, yeah.
I mean, but that's what makes him a low color, right? Because they just never change, and they always think it's the rest of the world that has the issues, while they're they're fine. He's fine.
Yeah, it's everybody's the problem but Lorne.
And they're all obsessed with him. He doesn't like. Why are they obsessed with me? Just because then you list all the things that this moron has done. It's like that's why.
Well, no, it's because they think he looks like Justin Timberlake.
Well, that's the real reason, but that's not the reason we're gonna tell people.
Okay, yeah.
I like it when both eyes aren't the same.
I like when one droops down a little bit more than the other.
It has character, wabi sabi or whatever they call it.
Wabi sabi?
Yeah, like this like ancient, maybe it's Japanese or Chinese principle about the beauty of imperfections.
I'm leaving.
What? I'm being serious.
It's not called wabi sabi. You're lying to me.
What's it called?
I don't know, but it's not wabi sabi.
I'm gonna look it up.
Do it, please.
And don't quit smoking. I really don't care. You'll be dying of cancer like your mom.
God damn.
With the airport, Portland.
We don't care.
Mom never smoked a cigarette in her life.
Wabi sabi is the Japanese philosophy of finding beauty within imperfection as well as accepting the transient nature of being.
It really is wabi sabi.
Yeah. So fuck off.
That just sounded like you were being racist. I thought you were being racist. I was like, well, it is May. I gotta give him a pass.
It's May Negroes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is wabi sabi. Lorne's face. Wabi sabi.
I stand corrected.
Okay, but she has cancer. That was the point, idiot. And you'll be dying of cancer too. So you should be quitting for yourself, not for us. We don't care. If you don't quit, you just don't get to be with us. That doesn't bother us at all.
Yeah, idiot.
Maybe she got cancer from being around you secondhand.
She's never around my secondhand smoke.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't smoke around her.
Cool.
What about Roy?
Well, we're out here just living our lives. So if you want to quit smoking to be with us, then great. If you don't, great.
Oh, I'm going to quit smoking. But Jesus Christ, you two need to start doing some shit to fucking make me know you're serious. Like fucking showing up so probation gets off my ass, because they're the biggest problem.
What can they do about it?
They can stay on my ass.
What does that mean?
Well, they need to. They're
It means
probation.
I can't come out there to see you until you two come here to see me.
You shouldn't be on probation.
We have a problem even texting, and have to be careful of what we say on there, because probation is on my ass.
Oh, cool. So have you quit smoking yet?
Nope, not yet.
Well, then I guess Jamie won't be coming.
I'll quit before you. Obviously, I'll quit before you two get here.
Stupid.
He literally just said that he
Obviously,
needs
you're not gonna
them
be
to
here
come
the
up before he quits.
Well, he's about to say he's not going to quit in the next few days, and there needs to be confirmed tickets. Nugs. He needs to see a confirmation. He needs to know this is happening, not just some arbitrary bullshit of you saying that you're going to come out here. He wants plans. He wants a date he can mark on his calendar.
But he already got that, and then it turned out to not be real.
Yeah, but now he needs that was the funsy. That was the Now we need another one. We need a new date. So
It just sends the same exact Photoshop picture.
that's fine.
He's like, all right, I'll see you then.
Well, someone said he probably showed it to someone at the airport, asking, and asked for help.
Do you think that's what happened? And then they're like, this isn't real.
Well, Blue Boy said that Lorne called. He called the airline, and they told him that flight was going to Tampa or something, and he still showed up there.
Well, I guess she's got to go to Tampa. It's like one of those connecting flights. She can't go directly to Maine. She has to go to Tampa first.
Yeah, you go to Tampa first. Everyone knows that there is no direct LA to Maine, Portland, Maine, but there is a LA to Tampa to Maine.
Yeah.
For the snowbirds.
What's a snowbird?
The people who fly from snowy areas to Florida or Arizona during the winter, they're normally retired, and then they go back during when winter's over.
Oh, like old people?
Yeah. So tonight you've learned what a snowbird is and wabi sabi.
Is that why you go to Florida in the summer? Because you're old?
Fuck. You know what?
Week at least.
How are you even paying for your cigarettes?
Huh?
How are you even paying for your cigarettes?
Blue Boy's so done.
With money.
That's what the Cash App is for. He needs cigarette money.
Where are you getting money from?
I'm pulling it out of my ass.
Nice.
Okay, well, I'm just going to hang up if you're just going to not talk.
No, I'm talking. Jesus Christ.
I don't care to play these stupid games.
Well, that's what I say to you two most of the time, but you two don't care. You still play them.
Okay, so I'll talk to you later.
Jesus, you need to know, or you're going to hang up.
Well, because what the fuck are we doing? I'm asking you questions and you're giving me bullshit answers.
Blue Boy is so over it.
Here and play riddle games with you.
I got money in the mail from Google. That's how I paid for them.
Money from Google?
Yep.
What do you mean you got money from Google?
From my YouTube channel that's been up for years that I haven't even touched. For I don't even know how long. 6 or 7 years now.
You said I thought you didn't have access to it.
I don't. I don't remember what the passwords are.
It's
I don't
printer.
remember what the hell my username was.
Yeah. Pedophile.
But
Then how do you get the
there.
money?
Because Google owes it to me. So they have to pay me. They didn't know where to send it, so they sent it to the state. It was in unclaimed funds. The state, I found out was because the Senate sent me a letter, and so I called them, told them where I was.
Let me see this letter, you liar.
It's in the trash now.
Great, go get it.
It was $16.
It's in the trash that I already threw away.
Yeah, it's convenient. Do you think I was born yesterday?
Huh?
You think I was born yesterday?
He would prefer it.
Well, if you're trying to call me a liar on that, then yes, you were born yesterday.
Show me the check stub.
Let me see if... fuck, I think I threw that away too, but that might be in this trash. Oh, great.
Or the deposit slip.
With the deposit slip. Oh, shit. There isn't any deposit slip. I didn't deposit it. I cashed it.
You know why he didn't deposit it?
How
Why?
much was it?
He's probably negative in the bank.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
90, I think.
How much did you say it was?
Yeah, it was $271.90.
271.
Says detach and retain this portion before depositing. State of main remittance. Cat and date 3/18/2022. Vendor code MUNCLMPROP, whatever the hell that is. Oh, main unclaimed property. Bank code 0366. Check number 0014297016. Check amount 271.90.
Just send a picture. Why are you reading all this out?
I mean, that is. I'm looking at Lorne at Social Blade. Lorne does have 1 million views.
Mm-hmm.
So $271 being sent to him because it's not like his videos are age restricted for any reason. He didn't do bad content. So if it is monetized,
He wasn't masturbating in the shower.
no, he was not doing dark masturbation streams, non-age restricted. He was not doing that. Yo, do you know, Nuggies? Do you know that there is an entire there is straight porn on YouTube, and it's allowed? There are people like non-age restricted. There are women you can find right now in naked, just wearing a mesh shirt that they're modeling, quote unquote modeling,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just parading around in it and are cleaning in my mesh clothes, butt ass naked with some mesh on. But because the very beginning they say that this is an art exhibit to show the form and fit of the outfit, YouTube doesn't take it down and they don't have to age restrict it.
But
it's insane.
But when Jessie gets on her streams, that's not allowed.
That's not allowed. It is not allowed because she didn't put the thing up first saying that it was
This
art.
is art.
This is art. Me masturbating with this black screen is art.
The Thanksgiving picture. Well, the Thanksgiving picture was a piece of art.
With the toilet ring.
Yeah, it's bad art, but it is art.
It is art. Slothcat knows art.
Artiste.
Document ID. Vendor invoice, contact number, line amount, description, bunch of numbers. This payment is associated with your recent unclaimed property. Claim ID 2237361. Please visit us at http
All right.
phone.
Is he reading off a URL?
Yes.
Oh my god.
www.maine.gov/upsearch, where you can search for additional properties, check the status of a claim, and tell us how we're doing. That's what that is.
So it's not Google money?
No, I asked her where it came from. She said Google. So that's the only place it could have been was from that. I got one 2 years ago for over $700.
That doesn't sound right. Nope.
No.
And you spent that on cigarettes instead of bills?
Well, yeah. He's out of cigarettes.
I've got a carton of cigarettes that
You're
just
such a
opened
piece
today.
of shit.
I got a carton of cigarettes. I don't have to tell you this shit, you know.
But
Don't fucking care, then I'll hang up on your ass.
Well, stop being an asshole to me.
Well, fuck you. What were you saying?
I've got a carton of cigarettes, and I'm going to smoke them, and I'm going to try quitting again.
A whole carton. He bought a whole carton.
Going away carton.
Man, you're such a garbage person.
Well,
whatever.
He wishes he was a garbage person.
I had
They
bills
make better
today,
money
but
than he
then my carton of cigarettes. That's fucking great.
Blue Boy's so disappointed.
Fucking loser. You're such a loser. Buying cigarettes instead of paying your bills.
Didn't need to tell you anything.
I know why you wouldn't want to tell me, because you sound like a fucking loser.
you can hear him pouting.
All you did was bitch about it.
And you should feel real proud of yourself.
Yeah. Lauren.
He's looking at his feet and he's kicking a pebble on the floor.
You did when you sent me 2 hours away to pick driving in an airport that you weren't at?
Yeah, just like that.
Glad to see that you're feeling better. A little bit.
What's it like being a 51-year-old failure?
I'm not a failure, thanks a lot, though. What's it like being a 36-year-old asshole?
It's a good question.
How's it like being a 51-year-old asshole?
Shit.
Feels good when it.
I mean, what have you done in your life? How much of that check you got left?
I mean, he's done plenty.
None of your business.
Have you been on national TV?
No.
Okay. Lorne has.
Have I managed to get $30,000 out of a person? No.
Yeah. Oh, is there a community on YouTube that listens to your phone calls? Yes. But that you know about? No.
Wait, no, because is that why you try to call me randomly?
That is, I'm always like, hold on, I can't. Can you guys hear? Okay, and then I start talking.
Yeah, and then you're like, hold on, I need to call Slothcat, and then there's no ringing noise, and he just comes in.
Sometimes I send you the link to the StreamYard.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're recording.
No,
and then
don't go in
you remove the link, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess not.
Don't go in there. Yeah, that's
List your accomplishments to me. I want to hear them. Let's see what you've done with your life. List your accomplishments.
None of your business.
Like
Oh my
smoking cigarettes all day.
None of your business.
List your accomplishments. None of your business. So, Lord, tell us about yourself. What are some of your accomplishments? That's none of your business.
One time he not smoked. One time he drank 22 beers in one sitting.
Did and because Ramona challenged him to.
Yeah,
He
I mean
wasn't gonna
that's a
let her
pretty
down.
good accomplishment. That's a lot of liquid.
You're gonna fucking let her down when all she wants to do is see you get belligerently drunk. No thank you. He did that, and he got fired from a telemarketing job. He was a free babysitter at several points. He put his toe in a vagine, according to him. Like, there's a lot of things that Lorne has done.
That toe story gets me every fucking time.
Especially because you've seen his feet.
Yeah, I've seen his feet. We found we did Rorschach test on his feet.
The grilled cheese.
On the grilled cheese foot.
And he had that supposedly in a woman's, just under the table.
And he had some kind of fungus because there's that call where he's putting crap on his toes.
Crap on my toes.
Crap
That
on my
came,
toes.
it came from that night.
How do
need
you
a
go
woman-
to a doctor and you tell them I have athlete's foot inside of me?
The doctor says that is not athlete's foot on your toe, Lorne. That is genital herpes. Did you have this toe in a woman's vagine?
Well, see, that's Lorne. I'm talking about when his woman goes to the doctor.
Look, you're the kind of woman who's gonna put Lorne's toe in your vagine. You've got a way more going on than athlete's foot in there. She wasn't worried about that.
She's grown mushrooms in there with all the fungi.
Exactly. She is not worried. You're gonna put that toe in there, you'll put just about goddamn anything in there.
You know what? That's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Prison twice.
Yeah, well, I don't see you taking care of my fucking money.
What?
So I don't see you taking care of my money.
You don't see me taking care of your money?
Yeah, so you don't need to keep asking
What
me.
money?
Oh,
You aren't taking care of your money either. You owe your mom money. You're dying, mom. Bills. Need a carton of cigarettes.
Casey. All you're gonna
You
do is
fucking
bitch on
loser.
the phone and go to back to fucking sleep.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Later, bitch.
That's a great way to end that call.
Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Well,
Casey sounds
hey.
better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm ready to hear what you got to say.
Oh no.
Well, first of all, what do you know?
I know that you and Jamie aren't married. I know that Jamie really doesn't even exist in any of it. I know Jamie's not living with you. I know that Will has played the part of several different people, including my son. From when I was talking to Emma, and she told me I had a son. And I know a lot of shit. I know a lot more than what everybody thinks I know.
Okay.
Call 2587. Call 2587. Lorne knows a lot more than anyone thinks he knows.
Listen, he's figuring this shit out. He's looking for patterns. He's got it.
Give me 62 more calls, I'm gonna figure this shit.
It's like a murder mystery.
Well, what else do you know? You said there's a lot more. That's just what the letter told you. So I just want to know what else you know.
Oh, the letter.
Well, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to list off all the stuff I know because I know a lot of stuff from.
Well, you don't got to list all of it. I'm just asking for more, like a little bit more.
A little bit more about what? That you never went to Nashville? That you never slept
No,
with?
like what more do you know?
That you never slept with quote unquote Will, which Will isn't even his name.
Wait.
What?
Casey supposedly slept with Will too?
I guess so. I didn't know this.
I wonder if that's going to come up in one of the throuple calls.
Did you fuck him?
You fucked Will. You fucked Will. Oh, Will. I bet it was Will, Jamie, and Casey. They made a Will dough sandwich and Lorne wasn't invited to the picnic. I bet that really pissed. Will really did just invade in every aspect of Lorne's life. From Winnie until the Jamie saga.
It's everything's coming up Will.
I think Will did replace Dan as the most hated male in his
Who do you
life.
prefer?
What do you mean?
Like, out of the characters, do you prefer Will or Dan?
I like Will. I like Will because Will was around more. I think the reason why Dan is good because you just have a really small sample size. But with Will, there's way more of it, and you got lots of different flavors of Lorne, from drunk to sober. Whereas with Dan, it was just always drunk.
I miss drunk Lorne.
I miss drunk Lorne, but I think it's more impressive when you can make sober Lorne rage.
That's
drunk
true.
Lorne was a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
I really miss the slurring, angry,
and pretending he's not drunk.
Yeah, I'm not drunk. I had a beer 6 hours ago. While we're drinking coffee.
Yeah, I'm drinking.
Coffee. Every single time. Every time he got asked that question, it was always the same coffee line. It's so fucking stupid.
Some jackass from the internet that has been doing this shit with Tiffany.
Who's Tiffany?
Playing different people. Same with Emma. Same with Emma, playing different people.
Who did Emma play?
Yeah.
I know that they're all working basically for Xavier.
Oh my
because
god.
Xavier's a hacker and they're all afraid of Xavier. I know they're all a part of Xavier. It's all Xavier's doing.
At least you got that Norton LifeLock, right?
Yep.
So that'll help prevent Xavier.
Yeah, well, Xavier's hacked into my computer already and taking shit out of my computer.
Taking all his money out of his account.
And ruined my computer, so I can't even turn my laptop on. I still have to get it.
Seriously?
How?
My laptop.
Well, first he was on a website, right? And he saw this food you won't believe. The doctors hate this man because he eats this one simple thing. And he clicked on that because he wanted to lose some weight. And then he started getting all these pop-up ads. And he kept clicking them to make them go away. And then that was Xavier.
That is Xavier. Xavier was behind that ad because Xavier knew that Lorne wanted to lose some weight and knew what site to put it on so Lorne would see it, click on it, and get the pop-ups.
He's a mastermind. He's like Jigsaw.
And also, you talk about the fact that if Lorne never went to prison, he would be in excellent shape now. So really, it does all go back to Xavier.
It does. Lorne would have been a bodybuilder, like
Well,
Brad.
he'd be in excellent shape because he'd be a country singer and he'd have, like assistants and cooks and a personal trainer and everything else. And because Xavier derailed his life, then really Xavier is the reason Lorne got those pop-ups. He is the reason Lorne clicked on it. So no matter what, it all does go back to Xavier and his bullshit.
Is Xavier the reason why he didn't get mac and cheese?
In some small way, I bet that his sister-in-law was working with perverted justice, so she was too busy to make mac and cheese.
Xavier was like a toddler on the computer watching Bunky steal Lorne's toy.
Just looking and just smiling and rubbing his little toddler hands together.
Little fat toddler hands with the rolls.
Fucking Xavier.
That's crazy.
He's hacked into it and he's taking shit out of it.
What is he taking out of it?
Oh, he's taking probably everything that was in there. He's probably taking out. He's probably got. So.
Oh yeah.
He's told me out straight that he hacked my computer when I lived in Canaan.
Well, I mean, what's in there that he can take?
All shit that can get him in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Well, like child porn?
No.
Oh.
I don't have child porn on my computer.
Well, I don't know. You said it can get him in trouble.
It's on his
Yep,
phone.
Get him in trouble.
God.
And it likely already has.
Oh no.
And there's more to come.
I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
Yep. There's stuff I just got in the mail yesterday that is probably going to be getting somebody in trouble.
What?
Well, what is it?
Can't tell you.
Oh my god.
Then why
Okay,
say
well, I
anything?
called you so we can talk about the truth.
Yeah, but you haven't told me anything yet. You just asked what I know.
Oh, okay. Well, then why do you mention it?
Because you asked me, like, what? And I told you that much, and I shouldn't have even told you that much. Because you haven't told me anything yet.
Okay. Well, no, Jamie. So, you're kind of right, you're kind of wrong. So, Jamie was real.
Oh, I know Jimmy was real. And I know
You
when
want
I
me to
first...
tell you? You're going to interrupt me.
Well, I'm just letting you know that I know that when I first started talking to Jamie, it was actually Jamie. But she handed it off to somebody else when she went in the hospital and supposedly got COVID and lost her voice.
Okay, well, this is just what I know. I wasn't there for any of that. But Jamie is a real person. The woman you've seen pictures of is really the woman. However, she did not like you. She got really bored and you kind of grossed her out apparently. And that's when she passed it on to Will. So for the last 2 years, you've been talking to Will through the robot.
Masturbating.
What a fucking joke.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Go get the condom.
Go get the condom.
Okay.
I gross Jamie out, and she acts the way that she does.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
No.
It was Will.
She hasn't acted anyway because it hasn't been her.
She's a porn star.
Wow.
No, she's not a porn star.
What is she?
I don't know what she does, but she's not a porn star.
Roll
I think she's just a model,
Oh, that's it.
like a regular model. She's never done porn.
What the fuck? 2 fucking years Will has been doing this shit. The fucking
Right,
robot.
so when you've been... So, okay, well, let me tell you how I figured this out.
Let's
Okay?
hear it.
So, before the throuple, everything about me, everything I told you about my ex, Casey,
Was real.
Alex, all this, everything, that all was real. And then, when you introduced me to Jamie,
They
I
talked
did
you into
all
doing
the...
this.
Hello?
They talked you into doing this.
Why doesn't he ever let her finish a sentence?
Because he's telling her he's giving her the acceptable storyline. They forced her into doing it. She didn't do it against her will. He's go ahead and finish that for you. Let me finish that for you.
He just wants it to be real so bad that he's giving her the out.
Yeah, he's giving her the out, and he's also explaining, well, this has to be this group, and this is one of those things that they would do, and they probably blackmailed you, and you had no choice. You poor thing.
Yeah, Lorne, that's what happened.
Now do you see how dangerous they are? Now do you see?
And then he gets to be all like self-righteous about it.
Yeah. Now you need to listen to me. Take your top off. Like, you know, like now he's in charge. He's already proved his dominance, his worth.
Be quiet so I can get there.
All right.
So I fell in love with Jamie prior to meeting her. And I sent her nude pictures. Right? I went to go visit her. When I landed in Nashville, she was talking. And I was like, well, okay, this is kind of weird, as I wanted like an explanation. And then her, Will, and I believe it was either, I don't know, I think it was Rod. I don't know if that's his real name or not. Explained to me that they have been kind of making a fool of you and putting it on the internet.
They're making a fool of you.
And they kind of told me that I needed to play along. Otherwise, they were going to put my nudes on the internet.
Oh, no.
And so I was very confused. And obviously, I couldn't have that out there. So I kind of had to play along. That's why it kind of got like more ridiculous. When he's was crazy.
I know. I know when you said it. I was like,
Yeah.
That enough time for that, any of that to happen.
Right.
So, that was just.
So I kind of had to play ball in hopes that, you know, over time they would just stop doing this and I won't have to worry about my nudes being released.
Do you think Lorne is jealous that he didn't get Casey nudes?
Oh, yeah. They all have them. Will have them.
When he
the
somehow got
entire
him.
2 years that you were like texting with Jamie, telling her you love her, and like doing phone sex and stuff with the robot, it was just Will on the other. Yeah. And I don't know if his name's really Will. I didn't check IDs, obviously, but they referred to each other as Will and Jamie.
Yeah, well, they've had a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were having phone sex
And I-
so much.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. But I mean, I tried giving you kind of subtle hints during the throuple by trying to get you to think about why you have such a connection to Jamie, because I asked you all the time and would kind of tempt you to leave if you didn't like it, kind of hoping that you would break up with us so you can be done with it. But obviously I couldn't just flat out tell you that, because if I did, they would know that I did and would release my nude pictures.
That's a really good excuse for
They
being
still
an
have your new
asshole.
pictures.
I don't know. I assume they do, but you don't talk to them anymore, right?
No, I don't.
So I don't really, I mean, unless you talk to them, I don't think there's any way that they would know I'm telling you this.
Well, I don't talk to them. They wanted me to call before.
Uh-huh.
That was like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't called.
Oh, okay.
But I called your number, your fake number, your Google number the other night. You probably must have fell asleep or something, or didn't go across your phone or something.
No, it came across my phone. I saw it. It was I saw it the next day. I fell asleep. It was late.
No, would know that my phone is working.
Oh, okay.
Lightning struck the house.
What?
Or not the house, right close to the house. It
Dang.
struck somewhere close because it knocked out the phone lines all up and down this road.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So it wasn't working for like 4 or 5 days.
Oh, geez.
So.
And now that I'm being honest, are you going to be honest and tell me stuff like what the letter said?
No, I'm going to wait till you get up here.
Not until you're face to face.
I didn't think it'd be for real.
Yeah.
I got short money, but I need some wheels.
Call Mac, he got easy deals. Get down with the dollar down.
I'm riding in a hoopty, I be hating.
Check Mac, he don't sweat a credit rating. No, he don't. Mac got bang.
I was into that one.
I
Do you realize
love
what
this
any of this
picture.
has done to me?
What?
You don't see how any of this has affected me?
No. I haven't been around that long, so I don't know. How has it affected you?
It's one of the reasons I'm still on probation. Because of these jackasses wanting to do catfish bullshit and put me all over the internet.
Oh, wow.
It's the reason that I have been in class for so long.
I don't think that's true.
Well, now that it's done, are you going to get off and get out of class, or are you still in class right now?
I'm in an individual counseling with the counselor that I really like a lot, and she's actually pinpointing things that no other counselor has been able to pinpoint.
Like what?
Like things about me.
No shit.
And
You know that if Lorne likes his therapist, then they're a shitty therapist.
Yeah. Yes, if he likes a therapist, it's someone who's just agreeing with the things he's saying and it's helping him make excuses because they're just getting paid. They don't give a shit.
No.
You want to go in there and say you're 9 different people and, like make up a whole bunch of stories that don't make sense and your stories change from week to week and they're just going to keep getting a check from the government. Like, go ahead. You do you. We don't need to work through anything.
Are you describing Muse?
Any you.
Huh?
Well, yeah, well.
There you go.
She knows that I need to say goodbye to you. So the only way that I cannot say goodbye to you is for you to come out here and see me in person and start doing something so that they know you're real and they'll leave us alone with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that I can do about it because of all this catfish bullshit.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, they fucked me so hard, it's disgusting.
Man, nobody's
These
fucked
people
you,
are
Lorne.
sick. I mean, they're extremely sick. They come to my house for the yard sale. Some of them didn't even come for the fucking yard sale.
Therefore.
Some of them have come just making up fucking stories like the printer.
Disgusting.
Or the copy machine there. Knowing that I had a coffee machine, made up a fucking story about that. What a fucking retard.
The one that I know of is the one that you talked to like a week ago.
Yeah, well, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago,
3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
I kind of had a feeling that he was recording me. So I'm like, it's not the first fucking time.
Well, yeah, people
And I
said
should've
that
said
they just
something.
had their phone out. Like there were a few accounts of people that said that they just had like their phone or their camera out, and he didn't seem to give a shit.
Well, this is the person who's out. You remember this? What he's talking about, right?
Isn't it the guy that was like with him for 6 hours?
He was with him for a long time. Said he was going to get the printers. He just needed. Then he's like, "Oh, these won't fit. I need to get my buddy," and then like never came back.
Yeah, but like I don't know if it was that guy in particular, but I know that there was at least like 2 people that said that they like just had their camera out.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm saying, but like I think the one that they're talking about right now is that particular person. Because
He thinks that he's being recorded, and he's so desperate for interaction that he talks to him for 6 hours.
You're gonna if I'm gonna make $40 out of this, absolutely, I'll spend the next 6 hours chatting you.
That's less than minimum wage.
It is.
That he's Church of God.
Yeah, I should have said something to him, but I didn't.
Well, yeah, you kept talking to him for 6 hours, apparently.
No, he wasn't here for 6 hours. He was like 3 hours, I think.
Just 3,
maybe 4 hours.
Maybe 4.
I let him hang around for a while because it was Sunday and I knew it wasn't gonna be busy. So,
I mean, but you also told him everything about like your brother. You were calling your brother a piece of shit. All these things, and he just went and put it on the internet.
So I don't really care about that.
Wow.
You don't care about your brother?
Lorne is the
I love my brother.
Roy's the only person that has anything to do with Lorne out of his whole family aside from his mother, and he talks so much shit about Roy.
Yeah, he treats him like shit because he gets to look down on Roy.
You'd think that he'd be grateful.
Oh, I know. Well, I mean, another person would be, right? But not. That's what makes Lorne. He can't be grateful. Like, just like when that Sue woman is willing to go out there and visit him, and instead of considering like, hey, maybe this is a woman I should be with, someone who's willing to overlook everything wrong with me and come see me. He's like, she's a little old. I'm gonna try and put her, like pawn her off on my brother, my drunk brother. Hey, you're drunk. You probably have no standards. Do you want to hook up with this old woman?
And Lorne was like, Lorne. I keep saying Lorne. Roy was like, hell yeah.
I was like, yo, and then just roll me back over in the ditch, please. And it was high noon, and the sun was beating on his face. So Lorne rolled him back over in the ditch and let him go back to sleep.
He's getting his tan.
Tan on.
Speaking the truth. My brothers, I have some brothers that are pieces of shit.
Yeah, but you told a complete stranger.
Yeah. Well, he already knew about it all anyway. It's all over the internet.
Yeah.
All right.
They all know about it.
Just saying.
They all know about it. There's nothing I can do about it because they all know about it. And every fucking time somebody comes here that I don't know, they record me on my own fucking land. They have balls enough to come and record.
Don't talk about your brother.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna fucking backfire on them anyway.
I don't know.
No, it will. They're burying their own. They're burying their own grave, digging their own graves.
How?
They just continue to do it.
He's gonna sue them for defamation.
How are they digging their own graves?
I'd like to tell you, but I can't.
Well, I don't see why you can't tell me because I'm not. I mean, I just came clean with you. I have nothing really to.
Yeah, I know, but there's just things that I can't say.
Officer Neesnaw told him to keep quiet.
No, now's not the right time to try to get him out of me.
Oh. Well, I thought it was. I thought that was the whole point of this call.
Well,
Just to be honest with each other.
Yeah, well, I am being honest with you, but doesn't mean that I'm going to tell you everything. You already know everything about me. You already know that I'm real. I haven't catfished you. I haven't been with anybody that's done anything to me to hold anything against me to give you different stories.
Well, you know I'm real. You know I'm not catfishing you.
Do I for sure?
How do you not know? We met in person.
No, well, I know you.
Yeah, but a catfish is someone who pretends to be someone they're not.
Oh yeah, I
Dummy.
know.
This is Casey.
But still, how do I know you're not telling me this stuff to try to get in?
You almost think he has it. How do I know you're really Casey?
He wants to believe her so much, though.
Because he says, "How do I know you're not just telling me this?" Casey, you did fool me before. You fooled me at that sting house, honey.
Fool me once, shame on you.
You have
Fool
to
me
know that
twice.
the second time. Again, shame on you because that was rude.
And then the third time, you're an asshole.
Again, we're gonna have to say shame on you again, Casey. I'm gonna give you one more chance.
It's always one more chance.
Information from me to bring back to them.
Okay, well, then I guess I don't really need to tell you more if you think I'm doing that. Because there's some other stuff that's
I'm trying to take
pretty
you at.
disgusting that I think you'd like to know, but all right,
I'm trying to take you at what you're saying, but it's still not going to do much good until face to face. I mean, it's a start.
How is us being face to face? Why would that matter when I'm telling you everything about what's been going on for the past few years?
Because none of them in the last few years have been out to be face to face with me.
Okay, well, put aside
That's a lie.
the prospect of a relationship. I'm just telling you the truth. And Jamie's not real, it was Will. And all your girlfriends have been fake.
But none of them have showed that they're serious enough about me to come out and actually be with me.
Well, because they never were, Lorne. None of them liked you. None of them cared about you. Nothing. They were all. They would hang up and go talk to their real boyfriends, and they would laugh about it.
Yeah, they're all working for Xavier. I've seen it all on the Australian bitch's YouTube channel.
Yep.
That one and another channel. They're talking about the whole thing. About they're all working for Xavier and they're all playing these parts and these parts. They're going through the whole thing.
Does Will ever get upset when she's called
they don't-
Australian?
Probably. I mean, but is that any worse than, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just me nitpicking.
Yeah, it's just, what's the difference? You're not a real person.
You're upside down. Come on now.
I don't give a shit. I just don't understand why you would do that. Why you would do this, like,
Be
real
upside down?
celebratory. Well, you have no choice sometimes of where you're unfortunately born. But I'm saying, well, why would you do this celebratory live stream talking about, well, these are the characters I played. This is what I did. These are, while it's still ongoing.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Because you know Lorne looks at shit. There's a possibility of him finding it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he's so self-obsessed. The first thing he does when he gets a chance to be on the internet is like Google his name.
Yeah, let's go see what people are doing. So it sometimes it feels like sabotage, like internal sabotage.
Yeah.
Because then you have to wonder too, like when Lorne got this letter telling him all about it, you know, was that someone from who was disgruntled about how things had gone on, and now they're going to ruin it for everyone?
Are you saying that somebody was RT Tiger?
Possibly. I'm saying, you know, like, why not?
It was Nathaniel.
Okay.
Nathaniel, my
It
bad.
Well, I think it would have been someone who had been a part of the catfishing at one point and then wasn't.
Yeah, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel was never part of the catfishing.
God, why don't you ever just go with me with something?
Okay, fine.
I'm trying to do something here.
Okay. Well, I've seen what you're doing, and I don't like it, so stop it.
It's stupid. It's dumb. I don't like it.
It's that time you want to do ballet all over again. The answer is no. Stop.
Listen, for somebody who'd only been doing it 2 weeks, I was really good. I was almost on my toes.
You were laying down.
I was learning how to put my ballet shoes on. I was really starting to get the hang of it.
None of them are going to come see you. Of course, they're not going to come see you.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that then. I didn't know that until Ashley let me on the computer. So for 5 years, I didn't know what they were doing. That's what probation did. They kept me off the computer for 5 years, so I couldn't see anything that they were doing. I didn't know who was real and who was not. Had I been able to be on there and see what was going on, I would have known.
Well, not just YouTube, but there's also a private site where they talk more in depth about it because they know that you are able to see YouTube and that your probation officers go on YouTube. So they have another site where they share pictures and videos and interact with you like at Walmart and stuff. They're everywhere, Lorne. They're not just the people you talk to. There's people who really live around you who share pictures of you like out and about.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't want to put it on YouTube because that would be dumb of them. If they put it on YouTube, they know that you'd be able to see it. You know, your probation officer will be able to see it. And then it would get back to you. There's a whole private site they run.
Do you know what the name of it is?
Yeah.
I did.
Will you tell me?
I don't have to tell you. I mean, you're not the one being honest with me. I've been honest with you this entire time. So I need some sort of leverage. Otherwise, you're never going to tell me the truth.
Oh, I tell you the truth about everything about me.
You keep being vague this entire conversation.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to tell you because you aren't being honest with me. And you're not telling me things. And that's just how I'm going to be until you decide that you want to tell me. Once I know you're being honest with me, I can tell you because, then I know I can trust you. But you want to keep things secret, I'll keep things secret as well. But there's pictures of your mother, all your family members, like your brothers and stuff. There's pictures of you like when you're at Walmart, when you're filling up gas, like everything. I don't know how old they are, but they have pictures of you all around town. Buying cigarettes, all sorts of things, audio, video.
She's going to get him in the woods again.
Of course, all the nude pictures you sent over the years, they're all on there.
Well, we do have quite a few of those.
But the thing is, you need like a login, so you have to like register for the site. So it's like protected just in case you were having to stumble upon it or your probation officer would. You would need to like register on the account, like make an account, for the website.
Oh.
That is fucked straight up.
Yeah, it is. Unbelievable.
Is that all he's got?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this thing goes way deeper than you even realize, I think.
Oh, God.
Because all they want is to see you miserable.
Why is he reacting
and,
like that?
They don't like it knowing that I'm not miserable.
You're not?
Well, they like to,
Why not?
they call your work. They do all sorts of things.
Oh, I know. They've called other places that I didn't even work. And they'd used my voice, recordings of my voice.
Oh,
Did he find Candid Fellows videos?
Yeah, I guess he did. I don't remember this.
Playing to these people at work just to fuck around with them.
Yeah, they can make you say anything because they have so much audio of you talking like in public, on the phone calls with some of the other catfishes. Even was there someone before Ramona?
Yeah.
Because they have audio of someone prior to that. So they have you saying all sorts of things. They can make it sound like through a phone call that someone's really talking to you.
I got an interview one day.
That is so fucked up.
I mean, they have like paperwork about you, like legal paperwork, something about stalking.
Something about what?
Something about you stalking?
About me talking?
Stalking with an S.
Oh, stalking?
Yeah, like Nicole.
Oh.
Is this real?
Nikki.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we get
About you stalking?
About me talking?
Stalking with an S.
Oh, stalking?
Yeah, like Nicole.
Oh, Nikki. Yeah, stalking Nikki because she owed me about $10,000.
So they have like some kind of paperwork about you stalking her and like her getting a restraining order. They have like all of that stuff.
Yeah, she did that so she wouldn't have to pay me back the money. They kept calling her because I was pissed that she hadn't paid me any money.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
on it,
you did the
and,
same
like,
thing to Betty
you
3
tried to
times
hide-
over.
But even if that was the case, the restraining order wouldn't preclude her from paying him back if they had some sort of written agreement, which I'm sure it didn't exist. You know, he was like, "Oh, of course you'll pay me back, and then we'll be together." And I also
It was
believe
really
that-
just $10 for gas money.
yes, and his heartbreak, which was the pain and suffering amount that he was going to award himself.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
But that story doesn't make sense. If she owed you money and you had proof of that, you would legally be able to go after it, regardless of a restraining order.
Write her number in your phone by labeling it mom or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's all very weird. They have so much stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I guess this woman said that you thought that she was your girlfriend and she wasn't. And, like, her boyfriend had to tell you to stop.
She didn't have a boyfriend.
Well, then she had a guy tell you to stop because you, like, came to her work one day.
Wow.
I went to her work to pick her up from work.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Well, don't yell at me. I'm just saying what the paper said.
Yeah, I know. She lied on the fucking paper. I was her ride to and from Walmart when she worked at Walmart.
Lorne is scary.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I forget
She
just
lied.
how
She did.
creepy and fearful he really is.
Well, and then it seems like every adult real life relationship that he's had has been very similar to this, because he has the story, he has the Paula story, he has the story of the quote unquote druggy girl who lived with him for 2 weeks, and the sisters had to move her out while he was out of the house. It just kind of shows why he would want to move to children, where he felt like he would have more control, and they're not going to be able to get over as much on him as the other ones because, well, they're children. But then at the same time, he was very jealous and very concerned about, like Kayla getting over, Derek besting him in this competition of man versus boy.
Well, Derek is more manly than Lorne, so.
Derek was in the AP classes, and he was also student body president in 6th grade, so everyone knew who he was.
I mean, well, we clear winner.
And unlike Lorne, he didn't quit the basketball team, so he had a little Letterman sweater.
That's real shit.
It's a lot of things Lorne didn't have. But yeah, so when Lorne tries, I think Slothcat said it, he tells so many stories, and all it does is make him sound more like a pedophile.
Well, no, because he's not a pedophile, because he's a hebephile.
He just likes little girls' faces.
Yeah, and he
hair.
doesn't think little boys are cute like little girls are.
They're little boys. He doesn't like boys. He likes girls and little girls' faces and their hair. The normal 52-year-old man who likes little girl faces.
Did a lot of lying.
Yeah, you said you called her like 40 times in a row.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that was to try to start getting my money back from her.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, in the paperwork it says that you were calling her repeatedly because you thought she was like being with another guy. I was like, yep, sounds like Lorne. You know?
No, she wasn't with another guy and nothing like that. It was try to start getting my money back from her. So I had helped her out of a bad situation. She got evicted from her trailer. I helped her move out of there. I helped her get her an apartment. I helped her get stuff for her apartment. I helped her get Christmas presents for her kids.
Going to a teardown house
to get
and
her shit
stealing
straightened
a
back out
fucked
so
up old couch is not helping her get furniture.
It is, because she didn't have a couch before, and now she has bed bugs.
She has bed bugs and the exposed springs.
Yeah. So, what did you do for her? What did you do for Nikki, other than not harass her to the point of a restraining order?
Well, see, now you got me because I was going to say I didn't stalk her, but you said other than that, so I'm kind of shit out of luck.
You did nothing.
So she could try to get her kids back.
So, did you let her borrow money or did you give her money?
Some of it I gave her. Some of it I let her borrow and told her she had to pay me back.
Oh. Well, she said that you thought that she was your girlfriend, and you said something to the police about you heard there was a black car in a wreck, so you were trying to call her, and that's why you called her 40 times.
Remember this?
A black car and a what?
You said that her friend was driving a black car, and you saw on the news that there was a black car in an accident.
Oh my god!
And that's why you were calling her repeatedly.
Oh, yeah, I remember that time. She said she was going down southern Maine. I think it was Ellsworth or somewhere like that, and she was with her friend in a black car. And she told me what kind of car it was, and I couldn't remember the name of the car. But that's why I kept calling her that time.
Yo, my dad has done that
I
before.
had heard on the news that.
You know why it's different?
Because I'm not a woman that he's stalking. I'm his kid. Yeah.
It's your dad. And no, I've had it like with my own kid, like being out and hearing something about a car that sounds and calling to make sure he's good, and that's it. You just want to make sure he's good. But not this Lorne.
No, not at all.
Black car had gotten in an accident down that way, and I was wondering if it was her. And she wasn't answering the phone, but I was like, huh. Thought it was her.
Yeah.
So that was an innocent one. That wasn't anything fucking weird. That was her making it sound weird.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
And there's something about there's like a police report of you like driving drunk and crashing into a house.
Yeah, that was in 2006.
Yeah, so that doesn't even count.
Yeah, apparently you were like really drunk or something.
Wait, was that less than a year before he got caught?
Yeah. Wait. I wonder if I want to know when in the timeline that was before he moved to Nashville.
Maybe he moved to Nashville because of that.
I mean, because it would have been he moved to Nashville in like August, September. He hadn't been there long before the sting.
Right. He was only there for a few weeks.
Yeah. So yeah, I wonder if Blue Boy has a date on that. When
it's Blue Boy, you know he doesn't.
I'm sure somewhere he does, but he won't find it, so he'll just say no.
Well, he'll find it, but he won't tell you.
Yes, one of those.
I fell asleep.
I'm just going by what the paperwork said.
Fell asleep from alcohol.
The paperwork also say I was 0.09878 was my blood alcohol.
She sips.
0.09?
Yeah.
The cop took me to the hospital first. He had my blood alcohol taken. I was .09878, so I was a few sips over the legal limit.
That is not a few
0.08.
sips.
What is their legal limit in Maine?
I thought it was like 7 or 8 everywhere.
No, it's different for different places. But he's almost at 1.
Let me see.
0.98 is high. That's not a few sips over. That's a few sips under 1%.
0.08 is the main.
How is that a few sips?
Well, I mean, he can't count. So
How big are those sips?
yeah, he guzzled it. When he says sips, he means cans.
All right.
Oh, you were drunk.
I was drunk.
Yeah.
Well, illegally, I was legally over the limit. Is what I was.
All right. That means you're drunk. But I mean, I don't care if you were drunk. The point is that it happened. You can't really.
It happened. Yeah. So
Yeah. You can't. I don't know why you're trying to like minimize it. I mean, you were driving drunk and crashed into a house. Big deal.
Well, it was a big deal to me. I wanted sleep.
Yeah, it was a big deal because you drove into someone's
I
house.
had William Paul there the night before, or that night.
There we go.
And I had stopped drinking like 8 hours before this happened.
He stopped drinking 8 hours before and was at .0978 when they took his blood.
And he didn't have alcohol poisoning? How the fuck? We know he's lying about the 8 hour thing, but if we believe him about that, hello.
That's even worse. Hello?
No, I mean like hello, like is he serious?
Hello? Hello?
I can hear hello. Hi.
You just said hello.
I fucking hate you. I hate doing this show. I hate being here.
No, I don't want to play this character anymore. What are you talking about?
I went to the police.
Paul didn't like being alone with Roy when we were drinking, and I told him that I wanted a couple hours sleep, and then I'd take him home. And he said, "Well, I'm just gonna walk home now." And he lived 25 miles away from me.
25 fucking miles. This guy's gonna walk home 25 miles and says it's because he didn't want to be with Roy when they were drunk. What?
Bullshit, dude.
That is not how this story went. There's something missing.
25 miles?
I didn't want my brother walking on the road drunk.
So 8 hours went by and you were still over the limit?
Yeah, because I drank quite a bit that day.
Yeah, obviously. Holy cow.
Yeah. But I was tired when I on my way back home, and I was like about a mile and a quarter away from home, and I felt.
Okay, so he gave this is called 27. Call 20 Casey all that shit about having him on the road 2 hours each way to go pick her up at the airport. He just said he drove his brother home the 25 miles, and then was on his way back. He had almost driven 50 miles, and who knows what his alcohol level was. Then it wasn't until he crashed in the house, and then they got him to the hospital that it was definitely probably over 1 when he's driving his brother.
Yeah, that takes a long time to get him
25 miles. Yes. Sorry.
So he was probably like 0.1 something whenever he was driving.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Full sleep.
Wow.
Sucks because
Well, they have all that, everything that's on the paperwork, like what you said to the cop, the whole police report.
Oh yeah, I know they've looked and tried to find out everything about me.
Oh yeah, something about you showing up to class drunk one time.
Oh.
It wasn't even no.
Well, you drink fruit juice.
I had okay. That story was told all wrong by my counselor.
Fucking counselor.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Well, she said that I lied and said that I was that I was in J, and in my I didn't think I'd be able to make it that class on time, and that I came to class drunk. I didn't lie. I was in J. I left my load there, and I went back home, and I didn't know if I'd be able to make it at home or to class on time. And so when I got home, it was like 3:30 when I got home, and so I figured, okay, I made it home, so I'm safe. But my trailer was still in J, because I left them. That's how I got home so fast, was because I left my trailer in J. My boss told me leave the trailer there and come back so you can go make it to class. So I left my trailer there, and I came back home, and it was about 3:30 when I got home. And so I said, well, I feel like having a couple of beers, so I'm going to have a couple of beers before I go to class.
You weren't supposed to have any. You were on probation.
And then I went to class. And all I was thinking was, okay.
This story doesn't make any sense.
So he gets home with very little time to spare. His boss says, hey, Lorne, you need to get to rape class. So leave the trailer in J and go on home so that you can attend rape class. Then come back. Okay? Hurry, because you got to get to rape class, Lorne. That thing that you do that we all know about because of that horrible thing you try to do. And Lorne's like, okay, boss, I won't let you down. So then he went home and had 3 beers.
And then went to class.
Then went to class. He let me have a couple beers. He had 2, and he was like, well, I don't want to leave one lonely. I might as well just
Oh, he's going to be all by himself.
back. What am I going to do later? I'm going to drink 3 beers later, and then I'll have 1 left over. 1 beer's not. I'm going to end up buying another. So this will be my last. This will be the last 6-pack I buy. I'm going to drink 3 now, 3 later, and goodbye beer.
Meanwhile, he's not supposed to have any alcohol at all.
Just have 3 innocent beers.
with their little puppy dog eyes. Sarah McLachlan's playing behind it.
in the arms of an angel. Drink us, Lorne. We are delicious. I don't want to. Oh, Lorne, but you bought us. Don't you love us? I do.
All right.
We'll have just 1.
And then they bounce around all happy for a second. He tells him to calm down. He doesn't want the carbonation to make him explode.
I'm down.
3 beers in 3 hours. That's an hour of beer. But it's actually
just 1 hour of beer.
I didn't realize, but it's actually a little over an hour of beer. It's about an hour and 15 minutes per beer for it to wear off. So that was my fault. It was my bad. I can't dodge that.
It's the truth then, because you said that's exactly what she said in the thing.
Yeah, well, she said that I lied about being in J, and I didn't lie about being in J.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not the important part. I think the main focus of the story is the fact that you showed up after drinking alcohol. I mean, she said you smelled like alcohol.
Yeah. I was wrong in it. I admitted to her that I was wrong with it.
No.
No, you did it. You said you drank like fruit juice or something.
I'm not dodging that.
But I thought there was a funny part in it, though, where you told her that you just ate a lot of fruit.
Yeah.
You didn't lie to her.
So you did lie.
Well,
I did at the time, yeah.
At the time.
But
Well, he ate some
then
grapes while he
after
drank the
I
beer.
come clean with her on it. After class. But I don't know. I just don't like it when the story is all, when the final story is all twisted and just to make it look worse for me.
Who doesn't love a TV with their
The only
Bud Light?
thing that was wrong was that you weren't in J. I mean, the whole story wasn't really twisted. She just misunderstood, probably.
Well, it was twisted because she said that I lied, and I didn't lie.
You did lie.
She just told me you lied.
I didn't lie about being in J.
told me-
She said that I lied about being in J. I didn't lie
Okay.
about being in J.
Who
Well,
cares?
that's not the part she cares about.
It was still part of the lie. It was still
They
part of
didn't
her saying that I lied.
jail or anything, or wrote you up for violating probation because you were in a different town. I think the point was that you were drinking alcohol.
Yeah, the point of that I was drinking alcohol and I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Especially before class, I shouldn't have.
Well, yeah, I mean,
It
obvious.
was my fault, and I definitely take responsibility for it because I did it.
But
yeah, as you should.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one. Can you do one more?
Yeah, I can do one more.
12 minutes. And he's
Who
watching
is that?
That's
Oh,
Three's
Three's
Company.
Company. Okay.
This is Chrissy, Suzanne Summers, and this is John Ritter, whose son is also an actor. And Suzanne Summers would quit the show. She wanted to be paid what Jack was being paid here, which was fair because she was like the huge hit of the show. She was the reason why a lot of people were watching. And she wanted to get paid what this dude was getting paid. And they were like, nah. So she demanded money. So they cut her on season 5 to 30 seconds per episode.
Well, okay. Did she ask during Woman Month?
She did not. Or May Negroes.
Well, if she had waited till Woman Month, they would have had to give it to her.
Had to give it by law. By law,
Yeah.
you have to grant one woman wish during woman.
Like a genie.
I hate when they save it till the last day of the month because you think you got away with it, and then they give you their fucking woman wish.
Well, see, that's what I like to do because I
Yeah.
have a month to really solidify what I want my wish to
Really
be.
think about it. You're like,
Yeah. And then I asked for a new pair of skates.
Another new pair of skates.
I don't know how to skate, but I like how they look.
So what's the name
Put them
of
on my
this,
shelf.
this rum?
Rum.
So what's the name of that thing in the letter?
Tit for tat.
The thing that's gonna get everyone in trouble.
Is that a mini
Well,
fridge?
There's
Is
only
TV's
one
on?
thing.
I think so.
They've done multiple things.
But only
Oh,
one
yeah,
of them
it's a
can get
truck.
them in trouble.
This one I just got in the mail yesterday. They filled out. They made out a policy for life insurance.
They took out a life insurance policy on you.
Yeah, they had it all filled out and everything. Sent me a copy of it.
Who did?
I don't know exactly who it was. They have Winnie's name as the beneficiary.
Not
They have
Winnie.
Rhoda and Kayla as my children.
Oh no. Choosing your wife.
On the pay, this is what's so fucked up is on the paper. It even says that anyone that fills out this information falsely is committing a criminal act.
Oh no.
Well, how do you even know it's real?
Hey, you're doing that staticky thing.
Oh, sorry.
You might have to leave and come back. Hello. Okay.
What if the letters say?
Their
Because
policy number.
Winnie
So-
doesn't exist.
Yes.
I know. Winnie is Emma.
One knows. What?
Yes. Is it working now?
No, it started doing it again right when you started talking. I guess you're
Damn
immune
it.
to
I'm
Just,
gonna leave
leave-
and come back.
Yeah, let's leave and come back, and I'll pause it for a second.
Thinking of the holidays, think bang bang. That's hot. Think boom boom. We have a huge selection of 500 grams to light up your sky. That's hot. Hot. Buy one, get 3 free. Now that's hot. Come see the Bang Bang Lady on 431 South, just 8 miles south of the 280 bypass.
How cool, how hot. Come see Boom Boom for your fireworks at Fireworks Outlet. That's hot.
Does it work? Does it work
Am,
now?
am I good now?
Let's see.
Thought crime, spies of listening. thought crime to what you're typing.
I don't know how that was going to prove anything.
That was awful. Why would you jump scare me like that?
Be careful.
Thought crime.
When you have 13 instruments and one of them is singing, you better be able to sing. That's all I'm going to say. All right.
I know. Winnie is Emma. There are two.
And who were the other ones? You said Rhoda?
Yeah, Rhoda. It's supposed to be Winnie's daughter.
Yeah, doesn't exist. Your son doesn't exist. Nobody exists in that letter.
Just case.
Right.
So I don't think it's fraud if the beneficiaries don't exist. But
it wouldn't be hard to find out.
What?
What?
It wouldn't be hard to find out who did it.
Huh?
How?
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Who wrote that letter to you?
All this stuff that they do over the computer, they think it can't be traced, and it can be traced. Even the ghost numbers can be traced.
Yeah. Okay. So the person who sent him the letter sent him an insurance form that they had filled out, fucking around. That's why I think it was someone who was on the inside, who had been part of the.
Yeah.
I mean, because I don't know if you remember, but I mean, I was offered the opportunity to ruin this catfish while it was going on.
And you didn't take it.
I was told it was done.
Oh.
That it had ended. But it had not.
Well, that's shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that is done on the computer can be traced.
Yeah.
You can punch in the letters X, Y, Z, and 10 years later, it's still going to be able to be seen.
Yeah. Like your dick pic.
Even if it's not
Who's
set
gonna
to something.
trace it though? Is what I'm wondering. Like, what do you? You said they're all going to get in trouble. I'm saying, who's going to trace it?
The FBI.
Oh, they'll go to the extent to trace it if they need to.
Who is they?
And authorities will.
Oh, the authorities.
And it's coming to the point that they're going to start doing this shit because they've done enough stuff.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why they would just randomly trace it.
Lorne does happen
Because
to know
they've done
law
a lot of
enforcement.
It's coming to attention now because they've
What
done so
have
much
they
stuff.
done other than like recorded you drunk and laughing at you?
No, they've done other criminal stuff, illegal things in their process of doing all this catfishing bullshit. They've got illegal. They've been doing illegal acts.
Want to know?
Huh?
What is it that they're doing that's besides just calling you and fooling you? What are they doing?
I'm not going to list it, Casey.
I'm not asking you to list anything. Is there that many?
They've been doing it for 9 or 10 years now. They've actually been doing it longer than that because they've been doing it before I even got out of incarceration.
What?
That's one example that can throw them in jail.
I told you the one thing that you wanted me to tell you.
So you don't have anything then, is what you're saying.
Can't tell you.
All right.
I hate when
I don't
it
know
gets
why you
like
can't
this.
tell me. I'm in your boat too. I've been catfished.
You're face to face. I can't. There's not much I can do. Like I told you that. You want to know about that? And I told you that.
I don't know what being face to face has to do with that.
This is girl.
That's Casey.
I'm in jail. I don't know why that needs to be such a secret, but okay. Fine with me.
Because you see what they've done to me. I'm on probation, so they watch everything that is going on with me.
Okay.
They watch all these people that are online. Huh?
Did they steal from you?
Do they steal from me? Yeah, they've stolen from me.
Oh, really?
Stole his
What did they
time.
steal?
And his
See the
love.
stuff that they put online? They didn't have my permission to put any of that shit on their channels.
But that's not theft.
Well,
it's wire fraud. That's what it is.
My book that I wrote, they read that on the internet. They didn't have my permission.
Well, you gave it to them.
No, I didn't give it to them. I didn't give them permission to read my book online. I gave Emma permission one time to read a few chapters of my book.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
gave
but
them
it's
permission
your
then.
it's
I
your
mean,
book.
you
It's
don't-
public.
Yeah, people
Hello?
read books. People read books. You're staticky again.
I am. Okay, hold on.
But people read books online all the time. It's fine.
Once a book is they
Emma,
can read online. There's so many books online of people reading books. Anyone can buy a book and read it. I don't think that'll never put someone in jail. Like, you can't go to the cops and say my book's being read online. They're not going to do anything.
There are other things too. They've been doing illegal things, and
Gotcha.
criminal illegal. Actually, both
Well,
criminal and
I'll
civil.
just have to take your word for it then, since you won't tell me anything that they've done that's illegal.
Well, when you face to face,
You won't even name one.
When you're face to face with me, I'll tell you.
Okay.
What's the name of that room?
I'll tell you when we're face to face.
No, I told you what you wanted me to tell you already.
No,
No,
I just asked the question. You said when we're face to face, you'll tell me.
No,
I mean, these aren't equivalent to each other. You telling me something they did illegally versus me telling you their website that has everything about you. Those don't equal. That's not an equal trade.
Up the ante.
I told you about the letter. You asked about the letter. You told me one thing. I went through my end of the bargain.
I don't think you did go through their end of the bargain, though.
Well, I did.
Well,
I did
say
what
that
you
you
asked
did.
me to.
To me, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't
You
enough.
didn't.
Why not?
I asked you what they did illegally, and you just said they did illegal stuff. I said, name some illegal stuff. And you're like, I'm not going to tell you that. So you really didn't tell me.
Answer this for me. Answer this for me. How do I know that you're not giving me a story that they wanted you to give me?
Good question.
You don't, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I can.
This really is just like Kayla all over again. He never once questioned, all the other, I think the majority of the other predators at one point at least alluded to the fact that they could get into trouble for talking to her. Not with their parents, but with the police, right?
Yeah.
They were all aware in some way that they could get into trouble for what they were doing, but Lorne never brought it up. He knew her parents were a possibility, but he never thought about the fact that this whole thing could be a fucking setup to like trick me.
Well, no. Why would somebody want to set up Lorne?
That'd be so mean. Why would you do that? He's just a nice guy who wants to maybe hook up with a child if she's available.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And he's doing it now. He's doing it now with Casey, even with all of the proof in front of him that all of these people are fake and that he's been fucked with. And when they got on cam, she was a fucking blur. All he's seen is a driver's license photo. He's not at all questioning. And Casey, for all I know, you could be fake too. Well, come up here. Come up here.
And they never prove themselves to him, and he still takes it every time.
Because of that FOMO. Like if he does get rid of Casey, what if it does turn out this time?
The one time that he shuts it down, it's the real Casey.
That's my hope. I hope one day Casey Morrow really does want to reach out to Lorne, the real Casey Morrow, just to say, hey, I feel like you got a raw deal. And she contacts Lorne. He's like, fuck you, you fucking bitch.
You're fake. You're catfish. Bye.
You're fake. You stupid bitch. Oh, blue balls and everything else. And then she's just stunned.
I would love that. That would be so fun.
Well, I don't know why would they want me to tell you that they're fake? And if they did something illegal, then why would it matter?
because it'd be a way that I could trust you. They think that I could trust you completely and not have any questions about it.
You don't have to trust me completely. I don't trust you completely.
Oh,
that's what they did to me before. They want me to trust them completely.
I'm not asking you to trust me completely. Asking what's illegal is not like that. Doesn't. I don't even know how to word it. Like that's not gonna. I guess I just don't see the big deal and tell me what they did that was illegal.
Well,
Like trusting me, you don't have to trust me completely to tell me what they did that was illegal.
I told you one thing. You want to know about the letter?
It's something that's illegal.
Letter, Casey. You want to know about the letter, and I told you about the letter.
Because if they did something illegal, it doesn't really matter if they want you to trust me or anything. If it's illegal, it's illegal. They can get in trouble no matter what.
Okay, well, if you wanted to help me, you tell me about the name of the room. Anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is it a
To help
room?
me, you'll tell me what they.
It's a website. Why?
It's an online chat room. Okay.
Oh.
It's static, just like your phone. Now you're loud and static.
Am I? I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Hold on. Wait. No, before you go.
What?
I have to ask you a question.
My cat may need awake, murders it make not away. He buries face in this pussy, no church but sparks fly, okay? It's breakfast, this spoon nani cake, flips me over, goes down right away. Eat my ass like souffle, say it tastes like candy. Big drum sick like this.
It was rude that you left her.
I don't understand why I'm having mic problems because I literally don't do anything. I just sit here.
I mean, but you left during the song.
Yeah, that was the point.
That was I wanted you to. I wanted you to
like dead air.
I like. No, that song was for you, because it's a
Oh.
great song. I want to hear what you thought about it because you haven't heard it in a while.
Well, I don't miss it.
Well,
I
right.
didn't want to ruin my streak of not listening to that song.
She has released some new bangers.
She has. That's true.
That I'll have to integrate at some point.
Please do, because they're great.
Get illegal.
Well, you want to be able to get your pictures back.
I mean, I'm trying to help you, Lorne. I'm trying to help you not get catfished anymore. You know, I'm not looking to go to court and do anything. I don't care about that. I'm just telling you what I think you need to know to make it stop. So I am helping you.
Okay, well, continue helping me. So I can help you get your pictures back from Jamie.
How?
How can you help me with that?
Well, if I have information of what they've done.
You do have information. I've told you everything.
I know.
So tell me what information you have that can get him in trouble.
Well, give me the name to the room. Then my probation officer will be able to get in that room.
Okay, well, tell me what you have that can get him in trouble so I can get my naked pictures back.
They'll be confiscating phones.
They confiscated your phone?
I said they will be confiscating phones. Eventually, the authorities are going to wind up confiscating phones.
Like the
They're at everyone's phone? I don't understand.
They got Mike Lindell's phone at like a Wendy's or some shit. Did you know that?
What?
You know who Mike Lindell is? The My Pillow guy?
Yeah, what about Wendy's?
They got his phone. They like confiscated his phone at like a Wendy's or some shit, like at a fast food place.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm really high. No, I'm almost positive. I'm gonna look it up. It was like Whataburger or something that they confiscated his phone. I'm gonna verify it.
It was Rallies.
Whose phone?
People that have been involved in this shit with me, with catfishing me, they'll wind up confiscating their phones.
I mean, they're not just calling you on phones, Lorne. These people aren't real.
All these people aren't real, but they are people from the internet. And
it was at a Hardee's.
Was he trying to get a breakfast biscuit?
Probably. Imagine going to Hardee's just to get some food and the FBI being there to seize your phone. That's when you know you go to Hardee's too goddamn much, when the FBI is waiting for you there.
They know exactly where it started.
They are fake people with fake phone numbers calling you from fake phones. You know, you can download something on the computer that is like a fake phone. They can do anything.
Right. But they know that
So, I don't know how you think they're going to find them and get their phones when they go by fake names on the internet.
they know the very first place that it started. They know that one person of where this whole thing started. And that's going to tell everything, because it's going to have every numbers that it needs to have.
He's talking about it like, you know, in those movies where you kill the main vampire, the one who started it all, and everyone, like, all the other vampires die. Nuggets, are you there?
No.
Okay. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
Savior?
Yeah.
Hey, you might be okay. This line only eats good food.
Mayflower Buffet. Yes, it really is that good. At the corner of 3rd and Steaks. It's great.
Okay, I'm back. My bad.
No, that was perfect. You're just not answering. It was great. It was like doing a stream with Jesse. I appreciate that.
Well, more like Sloth Cat.
Fear and Amanda James.
No, not even and. Xavier is the only one. He has all the information on his. He has all the information on his phone, on his computers. And if he tries to crash these, it doesn't matter. They can still get the information that they need. So him crashing his computer like he did with the ones when they tried to do the child pornography search, and then his computers just happened to crash for perverted justice at the same time. That won't matter.
I mean, we watched. Did you watch Corrupted Justice? Did you see that when we watched that on Lo Negros?
I did not. No.
Yeah. Well, we watched
I'm a
Corrupted
big
Justice, the ABC hit piece that they did about To Catch a Predator, and nowhere in there was any of this mentioned about a loss of anything. I'm sure this is something that Ember told Lorne.
Right.
That
to get him to.
Yeah. Well, you know, because Xavier had to be behind everything, and so you know,
say that like he's not.
Well, I'm playing along.
Okay.
Just in case Lauren's listening.
Hi, Lauren.
So, and it might even like Chris Hansen and Xavier being involved in some shady shit themselves. But Lorne just believes this one piece of evidence. He still holds on to it like that is true. They went to go look into Xavier, and suddenly all of his computers crashed.
I love how Lorne will consistently like take any scrap of evidence and completely believe it, even though it was given to him by somebody he knows was a catfish.
Yeah.
But if you have any evidence against Lorne, it's always edited, or you don't know how it really went. Stuff like it never. The evidence against him never means anything, but any scrap of bullshit about Chris Hansen.
Like he told Casey that they edited those phone calls to make him look bad.
Yeah, like the Sting like footage that they showed on the show made him look so much better.
Yes.
He looked like a bumbling idiot. He didn't look like an abusive alcoholic asshole.
Exactly.
Won't matter. He's not working for NBC anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Emma told you that, right?
Well,
Doesn't matter if Emma told me or not. Xavier's been part of it from the
Well, it does matter because Emma's been lying to you your entire friendship with her.
Emma's not
Let
a
me
person.
just fix it this way for you. Everything anyone has ever told you, like as far back as Amanda James, none of it is believable. It's all a lie, Lorne.
Well, Amanda James was before the sting.
Yeah.
That was long before the sting.
That's her point.
Amanda James actually happened in 2001.
Yes, I know. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I'm saying it goes that far back, Lorne. They have everything.
Oh, I know they have. Well, I don't think they have everything. Oh, God knows.
That Amanda James woman. That Amanda James woman is on the website. She talks about you.
I don't think she says that much about me.
How would you know that?
Amanda James is not her real name anyway.
Oh my God.
She also goes by Leslie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wesley Mose?
I had already told
That's fucked
Emma
up.
that whole story when I first met Emma.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So Emma knew about that a long time ago. So we can help each other.
Sure.
Hey, what's the name of that room?
I forgot about
How are you gonna get my nudes back?
Try everything I can to get him back.
But what does that mean?
tell you,
Try
Keith.
everything to get that back.
Listen, if you need to get some shit pulled from the internet and the one person you're going to is legally not allowed to get on the internet, you are fucked.
I think that's being a little dramatic.
You are fucked.
I think Lorne could probably do it.
No. He doesn't even, that's the thing, is he doesn't even know how. He doesn't even know how to lie to her, how to begin to tell her he's going to, because he has no clue what that even means.
Well, you just have to Google how to delete something off of someone else's computer, and the answer's right there.
What he thinks he's going to need to do? He's going to need to go to whatever chat room moderator that's there, the moderator.
Right.
And he's going to ask the moderator to please remove the nudes, because it was obviously, this isn't a chat room. Everything happens in a chat room. So you just go to the moderator and you say, hey,
yeah,
these guys have Casey's nudes. They pop into their computer, bing, bang, boom, delete the folder marked Casey's nudes, and you're good.
I mean, you say that as though that's like some kind of crazy, unrealistic depiction of what happens.
It actually is exactly what happens. Lorne knows.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Roy tells him everything. Lorne's looking over his shoulder.
I have a feeling that they've already spread them out.
Oh, no. So then...
They have, then it didn't work, and I have nothing to worry about then, because all my jobs are fine and no one said anything.
Try again, Lorne. Probably wasn't the right thing to say, right? She's saying, well, how are you going to get my nudes back? And he goes, I got good news for you. They're probably already out there. So then your one bargaining chip was you wanted the room. And in order to get the room, she wanted to know how you were going to save her nudes. Well, you just told her that's not possible.
That was the worst possible thing to say to somebody. Well, they're probably already out there, actually.
Yeah, I got to be honest with you. They're probably already out there. People are probably enjoying them as we speak, Casey.
Yeah,
Don't
they're
worry.
all across the temple.
Yeah.
These people don't care about anybody. Obviously.
No, but I mean, if you think that they already released them, I guess that's good, because no one's contacted me or anything. I guess I'm squared away.
No.
Oh, another thing that I wanted to mention to you is someone on here is talking about how you offered them a job at Walmart.
Here we go.
That I offered them a job at Walmart.
Were you offering, like, The girl.
You can already hear Lorne is trying to get caught in the semantics of it. I didn't offer anyone a job at Walmart. I don't work at Walmart. How can I offer someone a job there? You know exactly what she means.
I can't stand when people play semantics games like that. It's so annoying.
You know exactly what she means. How many people, how many people have you been going around? I'm sorry. How many teenage girls have you been going around offering this job at your non-existent company to?
All of them.
All of them. I like her face. She got a pretty face.
My sister got a DM from him last week.
Wait, Nathaniel Nuggets has an older sister?
Yeah.
Wow.
You didn't know that?
I did not. Tina Nuggets.
Who do you think wrote the lyrics to God is Doing a New Thing?
I didn't know. That makes
It wasn't Nathaniel, I'll tell you that much.
Nathaniel and Tina Nuggets just sitting down at the table, bobbing their head. Tina Louise Nuggets. I love it.
You've been watching Bob's Burgers, haven't you?
No, Tina Louise is actually an actress. She played Ginger on Gilligan's Island. So how about you?
Oh, I don't care about that. That's old people stuff.
Before you start questioning me about what I've been watching, how about you watch some goddamn Sherwood Schwartz classics?
I don't want to watch a TV channel where every single advertisement is about life insurance and prune juice.
Okay, fair enough.
To do a job for you?
Offering a girl to do a job for me at Walmart.
Like an employee.
Come on, Lorne.
Offered any girl any job at Walmart? There was a girl there that was at the counter that she had said something about not making enough money. So I asked her if she wanted to make some extra money, then to let me know.
That's offering a job.
Yes, Lorne.
And I was talking about my website or whatever, but I didn't mention my website to her. I didn't mention it. That's all I said to her was, if you want to make some extra money, let me know.
Don't you think him offering the website would have possibly made it less creepy?
Yeah, it sounds like he's trying to solicit her.
It does. Look, girl, you want to make some extra money? I'd be willing to pay for your company, because that's what it sounds like to me. You're a creepy old man. How are you going to make some extra money when you don't even have the original money? You're about making extra money. You're about making some fun money. You're getting food for your mom's closet. Like, come on, Lorne.
Yeah, he's got to go to the food bank to steal his mom's little Debbie cakes.
Well, he was talking about how his mom has so much food. She's got it in like closets and 3 little closets, and just there's food just stuffed all over the place.
Do you know what it is? She's hiding it from him.
Well, I know.
She doesn't want him to find it. That's why she's putting it in closets.
Definitely hiding it with your sweets. How are you going to offer someone a chance to make extra money when you were happy because you had $3 in the bank?
$3, like that is. How do you get to that point? That you're 50-something years old and you're just sitting there happy to have $3.
You know, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of work dedicated to just not giving a shit. Living in the story of the ants and the grasshopper, and the ants are storing up for winter and preparing for tomorrow, and the grasshoppers just want to fuck around, and winter comes and the grasshoppers die. And that's Lorne. At a certain point, he's going to get to an age where he can't go out and work anymore, and he can't drive truck, and he'll be useless to anyone. You know, no one's going to hire him, and then he'll just die. The winter, it'll be a strong winter. There's a pinhole-sized hole in the furnace, and they find him with the first melt, dead, and no one sheds a tear.
I never heard that story. I heard the one about the turtle and the bunny.
Oh, spoiler alert. The grasshoppers die.
During the race?
Yes.
That's kind of fucked up. I don't like this story.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that apparently at Walmart, they have like a thing in place, like a protocol. Because according to this person, you asked like multiple times if she wanted to do a job, and she says at least that she's an employee there, at Walmart. And she says that she is 17. You asked her to do a job, and I guess it creeped her out. So there's like a thing in place for when you go shopping at Walmart, like they notify everyone working so they know that to make sure you're not talking to anyone, like another customer or like an employee about like doing jobs and stuff. They just have like people watching you.
Really?
Yeah. Like when they see you walk in, they like notify all the employees, like, oh, here comes that guy. So they know to like monitor you, I guess.
I guess I'll be going to have to talk with somebody along, one of the managers at Walmart then.
Okay, well, just know that when you do, you're going to be followed by several people, and there's a protocol in place for that. That's not going to change things.
What is that? Is that like, that's not union busting, is it?
What?
When they're like, we're like recording how long somebody's talking to an employee about wanting a job. That's
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's what Casey just said.
That's not what Kate. What are you listening to?
I'm listening to the call. She was talking about like they were recording how long the employee was talking to Lorne about having a job.
They're recording Lorne.
Yeah.
For her safety.
Oh.
Because Lorne is okay. So this is Lorne, the guy on your screen. That's Lorne Armstrong. He was on an episode of To Catch a Predator.
Yeah.
So Lorne is a predator. So when they go in, let's just imagine Lorne walks into Walmart. Now they're not going to say, "Attention, Lorne Armstrong." There used to be a code. I remember there was a code they would use for like shoplifting. So there would be a code they would put over it. "Attention, code Red Sox," and then everyone knows that Lorne is there and to be on the watch out for him. And you don't want him loitering, like that type of thing. So that's what Blue Boy is saying.
Oh,
okay. You're not worried about Lorne hiring away their people to work for coolenough.cool.
To work for RNS Palette.
For Boo and Bear.
Bud AZ.
They're not worried about that. They're not worried about Lorne having enough money in 3 days to make Walmart's bank account look like shit.
Well, so I didn't think. I guess he is in a small town. I didn't think that they. Like, I thought they had too many people coming in to really give a shit about one guy.
They probably don't have a lot of predators who are on national TV.
You do have a point.
They probably don't. So Lorne is very recognizable. Lorne also isn't the kind of guy who's going to go in there and just quietly do his shopping, keep his head down, and leave. He's going to want to be the jovial guy because, if anything, Lorne wants to prove he's not that guy they think he is, even though no one's ever going to change their mind. So he wants to be the jokey guy, and that's going to be Lorne. He's going to be loud and boisterous, and people fucking hate him, and they just want him to leave. And here he is offering teenage girls jobs for a website that doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, it sounds legit.
And ask him, well, what would I be doing? He doesn't even know. Because
you'd be on the
no
computer.
shipping.
Doing stuff on the computer.
Well, I can't use the. You see, dear, I can't use the computer because I'm a sexual predator. So you would come to my house, and I would stand behind you real close and tell you what to do on the computer.
And then tell her that she's beautiful and all the other shit he tells Casey in those texts.
She smells delicious because he's going to be standing right over her shoulder.
Oh, God. Pretty hair.
Well, I don't know what good that'll do you. If you creep someone out, you creep someone out. But, go ahead and talk to Walmart. I'm just saying what they're saying on here is that you apparently creep someone out by asking them for jobs or to do jobs. You offered them like $100 or something to do a job. And
I never did that because I never offered anybody any money.
$100. Get $3.
Okay, well, I'm just... Maybe this person's confused then. Well, I guess all that really matters is that she was underage and you asked her to do a job for you. And I guess they creeped her out. So she either told the Walmart staff or she's a part of the Walmart staff.
I never talked to anybody that was underage there.
Well, how would you know?
Because the only one that I talked to was the one. She said she had a boyfriend and was living with a boyfriend. Her boyfriend was working doing construction or something like that.
Yeah, she wanted to make sure that you thought that she wasn't available.
Yeah. In when you talk about someone not having any experience, any man who ever, like if you hung out, whether it was the bar scene, he talks about having a lot of experience. You would know if the first thing you say to a woman and she brings up a boyfriend or partner of any type, that is a sure sign that she is not interested, and she's letting you know, I'm not interested, I'm not available. Cool. That's it, right?
Even if Lorne did have that experience, I don't think he'd ever pick up on that.
Well, okay. You don't?
No, I don't think he would ever. I don't think he has that experience, but I think even if he did, he would never put two and two together. He's an idiot.
Fair enough. So he would keep pressing, and then it would just get more aggressive from there. He would know. It wouldn't just stop there. He would continue on. He would continue trying to talk to her, and she would say, "Listen, I'm not interested. I keep trying to tell you, you fucking Gomer Pyle, Elmer Fudd fucking weirdo. I'm not interested." And then he would go, "Oh, she must be on a period," or something like that. But
Elmer Fudd.
He would at least know. He would at least know that meant she wasn't. And then if he did it enough times, I feel like Lorne just has zero experience with it to where he doesn't understand that's what's going on.
Well, you're wrong, frankly.
Okay. Well, thank you.
She can't be 17 or 16.
Well, you don't figure that they are going to be. She didn't look like she was underage. She was taller than I am.
You're 5'6".
Well, Lorne, you're like 5'4".
My sister is like 15 and she's 5'9". Height has nothing to do with age.
Height docs? Come on. That's not fair.
Come on. You don't I'm doxing my sister by saying how tall she is.
Height docs.
Am I Joran now? Do we need to work on an apology?
I narrowed down who your sister is just based off that. Come on. 5'9" in Arkansas?
You don't know anything about Tina, all right?
Wearing a God First t-shirt? I know exactly who that is.
She's got chicken nuggets in her hair.
That's her. That's fucking her right there. I'm on Google Maps.
Google Maps. You looked up Tina Nuggets, Arkansas, 5'9".
5'9".
Okay, well, you know what I mean. I mean, you're a short guy. So being tall, people, there's plenty of people who are very tall.
She didn't look like she was 17.
Okay, well, the point is she was 16 or 17. Regardless of what she looked like, I guess that was her age. And why did she mention her boyfriend to you?
She wanted a threesome.
I don't know. We were having conversation. No, she was saying something. I don't know. She was saying something about getting her hours in, making more money or something. She said something about her boyfriend working construction, and she was, I don't know, had been making something for supper for her boyfriend or something shit like that. I don't know. There was something about going home to her boyfriend to make supper or something.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, she doesn't exactly say what you said to her, but all she said is you offered her the job, and it creeped her out enough to tell someone who works there.
Well, that's fucked up. I barely even talk to anybody that's even in Walmart. Usually I go in as fast as I can, and I get the hell out of there as fast as I can, because I don't even like being in Walmart. I don't even like going to Walmart.
Hmm. Well, apparently they know who you are, because she is on this website, and she mentioned that she's underage.
I guess I'll go have a talk with somebody at Walmart.
Do you think he
Yeah.
did?
I'll go talk to one of the
Like,
managers.
what?
Like he went to Walmart to try to complain or to go find her?
Oh, he's not a confrontation guy. Not in person. On the phone with Will, absolutely.
Even with a 17-year-old girl? Do you think?
No, of course not. He doesn't, because you think Lorne wants to go in and first of all, now he was told she's a minor. He shouldn't be talking to her in the first place.
You're
He's
right.
Gonna go,
Yeah.
He's going to go yell at a woman in public. He can't. He's a pedophile. Like he
I
can't
just
do
didn't think that he would have enough forethought.
He can't do. No, he does. Because he's a moron, but he is concerned about his public persona, at least locally. That matters to him. That's why Casey's such a big deal to him. If he can flaunt Casey around there, then it changes. In his mind, it's going to change the way everyone thinks about it. Like if she can love you, then maybe the whole town can accept the Grinch, and his heart will grow 3 times bigger. And that whole thing.
Well,
But
his heart is growing bigger, but that's because he has an enlarged heart. That's not.
That's different.
He's got plaque in his arteries. That's a little bit different.
When you get a lot of cholesterol, buddy, it's not. My heart's beating so fast because it's full of love. No, Lorne, you're dying.
You need to stop with all the sodium. You gotta cut it out.
Okay, buddy. Burger King actually isn't healthy. We lied to you.
Burger King and Fluffernutter sandwiches.
It's not actually healthy, buddy.
Ask him what the fuck is going on.
Good idea.
You can. I don't know what they'll tell you, but
That's fucked up. That is royally fucked right up.
I mean, they'll probably just say you talked to an underage girl and offered her a job for money. I mean, that's all they know. I mean, even if they tell you, like, oh, nothing's going on, that doesn't mean that they're not going to stop monitoring you whenever you go into the store.
Oh, you can avoid going into Walmart. I'll go to Hannaford. It's not going to break Walmart, obviously. That is fucked right up.
Yeah. I would just avoid talking to women who look young, I guess. You shouldn't have a problem.
No, wow, I didn't think she looked that young.
Right, but she looked younger than 51, right?
So what do you think I'm going to do? Stop talking to people just because they don't look my age?
Yes.
Well, I'm not meaning just 51. I'm just saying, like, clearly, if she was 16 or 17 and you said she looks young, I mean, clearly she's a little too young for you.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think that she looked that young.
Right, but I'm saying, like, clearly you did something to creep her out enough. Like, maybe you were trying to be flirty. And maybe just, like, offer the job to someone who's, like, obviously in their 40s or something.
I wasn't even trying to be flirty with her.
Well, okay, I'm not saying you are. I'm
That's his
just
little
saying,
laugh that
like,
he does when he lies.
Yeah.
maybe don't approach women who are young.
You weren't trying to be flirty, but you were offering a position to someone you didn't know with zero idea about their qualifications. It's not like she was working at Geek Squad and you offered her some job assuming that she's going to be good. She was working at Walmart. What about what she was doing at Walmart translated to what you were doing with cool enough stuff.cool, which
Well,
at the
okay.
time, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was going to say at the time he wanted to call it Casey's.
Well, see, here's the thing. She was working in the department next to the tech department.
Oh, okay. So knowledge by osmosis.
Right. She's working in the office supplies where all the printer paper and the cardstock is, right next to the tech stuff where the printers are. And he's like, well, she's got to know something.
You got to know something. She's probably answered at least a few questions about printers before. Password printer. Okay, so when you look at the bigger picture, now I feel stupid.
You should.
As you should.
And if they don't look that young, I mean, if they're like younger than 40, I would say like maybe just leave them alone.
That would mean I'd have to leave you alone.
If they're black, leave them alone.
I'm not worried anyway because I didn't do anything.
So you did offer her a job or you didn't? Because if you did, then you did something.
Well, I didn't do anything. I told her she wanted to make some extra money. Let me know. Either way, she could make some extra money.
That sounds like you're.
You're not allowed to talk to underage women.
What was that, Nuggets?
It's just the way that he words it sounds like he wants her to like prostitute herself or something.
If he would have made it really clear, like, hey, I'm starting some website and I could use some help on it if you're interested, would have sounded way better than, if you're looking to make some extra money, I can probably help you out.
Like, what does that mean?
That's how people disappear.
Well, Lorne would know he tried to kidnap somebody.
Yeah, I mean, he tried. The possible prostitute knew that was not a good situation for her. She had that street awareness, but a 17-year-old might not.
That's true. That poor girl having to deal with Lorne.
Which one?
You're right. All those poor girls.
Well, I was thinking of something. I feel, who I feel, we like, but like, I feel really bad for that Samantha woman, because she was staying in a motel. She's like she was staying in this motel with Roy and was very appreciative to have a roof over her head. And then she hears that Roy's brother has a spot that, like, it sounds perfect for her, probably exactly what she thought she needed, gonna get on her feet, and then she goes out there and the disappointment when it's Lorne and this shit property and he's an asshole and everything else. I feel bad for her, that sucks.
I think it's kind of shitty that Roy didn't try to warn her.
Roy might have.
Don't.
Roy, we don't know what Roy might have told her. Maybe she thought, how bad could it be? Maybe she'd been around some shady people before and some shit, and she's willing to give them a chance because, you know what I mean?
And she went to his house and she realized it was like the hills have eyes and she had to get out of there.
Yeah, because maybe even, as fucked up it is, maybe she thought, well, I'm not a child. He's not gonna have any interest in me, like he's a child predator. But I'm not when she just got the fucking worst vibe from him and needed to get out of there. And I just love that it broke Lorne's heart.
He was so upset.
That probably still bothers him till this day.
I hope it does. I hope he's on his deathbed thinking about that.
Possible prostitute that wouldn't live in its prostitute habitat.
You make it sound like he set up the place like a fucking terrarium.
There's a big window on it. Blue Boy said he installed a window on it. What other reason would you have a window unless it's the viewing window for the prostitute habitat?
It takes away any, like, there was already no heating.
No.
Like, no way to keep warm, and then you add a window on top of it. That's gonna make
He's gonna keep her warm.
Oh, you're right.
Lorne, it's so cold in that big icy box. I can keep you warm. He's already naked.
Yeah, you know what? He probably wanted to keep it as uninhabitable as possible so that she'd be like, "Can I come in?"
And he's like, "I've been waiting for you to ask it since the day you stepped foot here."
Well,
the music starts playing.
I was gonna say, I think the Three's Company would be playing in the background on repeat.
And then, only if Roy's living there too, because then it actually is a Three's Company.
It's Three's Company for real.
Lord, Roy, and the possible prostitute.
There's a laugh track whenever they have conversations.
That needs to happen.
Gotta get Slothcat on the phone.
I didn't know she was underage. I thought she was overage.
Overage.
She looked to me like she was in her 20s.
That's still too young for you, Lauren.
Okay, but do you hear yourself? I mean, what does that sound like to you?
Casey, what do you want me to do? Say that I asked her to pull out her ID? What the hell would I do that for?
Because you're a
I
pedophile.
wasn't trying to talk to her for any specific reason other than to tell her if she wanted to make some extra money, I had a way she could do it.
Okay, but look at how it sounds, Lorne. She doesn't know you're offering a job for a website. She probably assumes you're asking her to, like, you're offering money for sex.
Oh, God.
You know what I mean? Like, look at how a man in his 50s asks a young woman and she'll do something for him in a Walmart. I have a job for you. It don't you see how that can be?
I can see, yes, but it's fucked up that that's the first place everybody's mind goes to.
Well, Lorne, to be fair, you are a pedophile.
Jesus.
Yes.
I hate it when everybody treats me like I'm a pedophile just because I'm a pedophile.
Just because.
Well, there wasn't anything.
Sign.
There wasn't innocent about it on my part.
Wasn't what?
It was completely innocent on my part. I can't help what other people think. That's fucked up. I'm gonna have to put a fence out in front of my yard. That's so fucked up.
You're gonna put a fence in front of your yard?
Yeah, to keep the prostitute in case she gets out with a habitat.
I know these fucking jackasses driving by just fucking take pictures of my house and try to get me on video camera and shit. You remember that night that gold? I was on the phone with you, I think. That gold Suburban went by my house and then backed all the way up to the other end of my second driveway and just sat there. Was it you I was on the phone with then?
What happened?
A gold Suburban when I went by the house. I think it was you. I think I was talking to you on the phone. And then they stopped just past my house, and then they backed all the way up to my second driveway. They went past my first driveway and went to the other because I have a horseshoe driveway. And they went to the end of my second driveway, and they stopped right there. And they just sat there.
Is that when you hid in the woods?
Huh?
Is that when you hid in the woods?
When I hid in the woods? No,
yeah.
No, I was sitting in bed. I was sitting up in bed and talking to you on the phone, I think.
Oh, I don't remember if it happened. You must have just mentioned it.
He can't remember which
passing or something. But it weren't me.
They said maybe it was quote unquote Jamie.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's stuff on this site about some girl named Molly claims to know you.
Yeah.
But I mean, all these people kind of claim to know you, right? This one says she knows you, and you tried to get like nude pictures of her or something, but I mean, they all kind of say that, right? Like, she just said that you kind of like this, this thing stuff, like, oh, he showed me his penis, just that sort of stuff. But she talks a lot on here, it looks like. Did you hang up? Are you there?
I'm still here.
Oh.
I don't understand what the fuck people are doing.
Why does he sound far away?
Hear you.
I don't understand what the fuck people's issue is. They can't live their own fucking life.
Well, it seems like that's why they hate you and they want to see you miserable, because this Molly person, said that you did some fucked up things to her. So they kind of are like, well, let's make his life hell.
There ain't no other reason that they're doing this fucked up shit other than because they have no life and they have nothing else to do and they're a fucking hate group.
Well, yeah,
they don't like
Lorne, because he tried to fuck Molly when she was 15.
Why are you mentioning all this stuff?
I thought you wanted to know what's on the website.
I want to know what the name of the website was, but you won't tell me.
Oh, well, I'm telling you what's on here, at least. So there's a group of people, they all hate you for things you've done or tried to do with, like, little girls.
Fair enough.
And that's why they hate you.
Yeah, they hate
No,
that.
they don't. They're trying to find any reason to fucking hate.
No, I don't
That's what they're trying to do.
We don't need to find reasons to hate you.
pretty damn good reason. I mean, the Dateline thing was enough, right? But then finding out about the other victims, and then he's a abusive drunk to all
And
the
then
catfish.
Betty.
What's that?
And then Betty.
Yeah, Betty. He cheats on every catfish that he's just a bad all around person.
I think it's almost impressive that he is like just across the board a shitty person. There's not a single category when it comes to characteristics where he like chooses the good option.
You couldn't write a character for like if you were making some sort of movie or series because there's no story arc for him. He doesn't learn or change or evolve. There's no redemption for him. There's no redeeming qualities.
People would say that he was a poorly written character because he's just so flat.
Because Lorne's life has been poorly written by himself. If his life was a choose your own adventure, he makes the wrong choice every time, and he doesn't put his finger in the pages so that he can go back when he fucks up. Just keeps pressing on.
Well, that and the majority of what is written would just be like what he ate.
Yes.
His food choices for the day. That's his choose your own adventure. Do you want ham cubes or do you want a flame broiled sandwich from
Page 8. You ate the ham cubes. They were delicious.
Mom came over, gave you a pot pie.
You want to wake up at 4:15 a.m. or 4:25 a.m.? That's it.
A good reason to hate you, I think.
Why does this conversation feel like it's gotten fucked up?
Just reading the site.
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, Lord.
It does sound pretty fucked up.
They probably know when I've taken a fucking piss and a shit too.
Well, you have to
Maybe.
take pictures
I don't
of
know
it.
about that.
The fucking freaks.
There are pictures of you peeing in here.
What?
There's a picture of you peeing. And there's a picture of you like right in the middle of pooping.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did they even get that? There's a picture of you like mid poop. Like you hovered above the toilet bowl and took a picture. And then there's just like the pictures of you peeing.
I don't know what's on that fucking site. These fucking
Standing
people.
45 degrees away from the
So sick of
toilet.
these fucking people.
Well, how did they get a camera in your toilet? Did Emma put a camera in your toilet?
I ain't even gonna talk about it. It's fucking.
Yeah, I mean, just check your toilet bowl at least, because there might be a camera in there.
Casey, did they have anything to do with you calling me tonight?
No.
He doesn't trust her now.
If they knew I called you, that's why I'm hoping you don't call Jamie and tell her anything. It's because I don't want my nudes getting out there. I'm calling you because I don't think you're talking to her anymore. And you wanted answers to questions, and I gave you the answers. So I'm doing you a favor. Can I get a thank you for coming clean?
No, of course not.
I don't know you've come clean completely.
Holy shit. Okay, well, can you thank me for coming clean about the stuff I did? I mean, isn't this stuff you wanted to know?
Thank you for coming clean about the stuff that you did.
All right, you're welcome.
Providing you're telling me the truth.
I mean, I was able to confirm to you that Jamie's not real and it was Will for 2 years. And I think you know I'm not lying to you about that.
Oh, I know you're lying about that.
So I told you about the sign they put up in Cornville that has your address, right? It says Church of God on it with a picture of you with that looking that dildo.
That they put up in Cornville? Where
Yeah.
in Cornville? Where in Cornville did they put it up?
I don't know. I don't know my way around Cornville, but it's on like it looks like a light pole, and there's obviously trees.
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, maybe it got taken down, but there's a picture of it. But that picture, that dildo though, I would. I'm not even gonna tell you what happened with that thing.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why they've been able to do? Well, I told you why they've been able to do all this stuff without me knowing anything about what they were doing.
Is your name yet?
Right?
I'm confused. What did you just say? You don't know they do things you don't know that you know, right?
See, I told you already why they have been able to do these things without me knowing anything about what they were doing, right?
Hello?
Because you weren't on the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah, because probation didn't let me on the internet for 5 years.
Yeah, you told me that already.
So I had no idea what they were doing.
Yeah.
Until Ashley.
That's not true.
Until Ashley let me on and see what they were doing.
Yeah. And probation never told you this stuff?
No.
He would have Roy and stuff look it up. Why is he lying?
Well, it's Lorne. He literally, I don't think he can tell the truth if he wanted to.
It doesn't even make sense. The lie doesn't make sense. She would be able to figure that out because there's stuff where he's talking about like clobber and shit like that. He knew.
I mean, this is like wondering why Jesse lies.
I mean, but like this is so easy for her to, there's pages like he's talking about and all these videos uploaded that he knows about saying that he didn't know anything that they were doing, and that's why you should, the second time that a Casey Morrow contacts you who can't show you live video, who like then you should know. You shouldn't need to find this stuff to know you're being fucked with. You would just know.
I would feel that way about any other person. It's just the fact that Lorne is he proves time and time again how stupid he is that I'm like almost not even phased anymore.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
probably
stupid,
do
so it doesn't
probation.
faze me.
What's that?
I mean, like I got an IQ test and I'm only a few points above Lorne, so like I can understand where he's coming from.
You're just a few sips over Lorne's IQ. Just a few sips.
Yeah, exactly.
A few sips.
My IQ is 0.09.
That doesn't even make sense. Give me a few sips over Lorne. All right, that's fine.
You said it.
That's fine. A few
It was
sips.
your joke.
And why wouldn't they tell you that?
That's my question.
Those stupid nuggets.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up of them if they knew about it.
They were probably having a good time.
Had I known about this stuff, they never would have been able to do this stuff.
Yeah, they would have. How you gonna stop?
Right. So I'm just confused by probation and tell you.
I would have stopped talking to these people years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Probation should have told you.
They told me some things, but they didn't tell me everything.
Well, I mean, they should have at least told you that there were calls online. That way you knew not to talk to people anymore.
Well, they told me there were calls online.
Okay.
But I also didn't trust probation either.
Well, I guess you shouldn't because they're keeping everything from you. It looks
So they
like.
did tell him. He just didn't trust them.
There was a lot of stuff that
He doesn't trust
I didn't know anything about.
Except his catfish.
Mainly Maria kept it from me.
Those panties, there's pictures of you with like Jamie's panties in your mouth. I won't tell you what really was rubbed on those panties, but I wouldn't put them in your mouth again.
Casey.
I don't even have them.
Okay.
I threw them away a long time ago.
No, you didn't.
That's a lie.
Did you?
He probably gave them to the possible prostitute when she showed up there, and that's what made her leave. He's like, "Look,
Yeah, that's what made her leave.
I've actually got some panties. Listen, I don't know how you are. I don't know how well you pack. I know you've been living out of your truck, but I have some panties here that might, if you'd like to try them on."
What was in them? No, it was the breasty juice that had like cottage cheese and shit in them, right?
And I think they rubbed that shit all over Wildo too before he's like licking it.
Oh my god, that's so nasty.
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't know what this is. Brussy juice?
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie's Brussy juice.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is
What
it?
was it?
Do you really want to know?
No.
Doesn't matter. I didn't really drink
You're goddamn
the
lying.
stuff that they sent me anyway.
Isn't
okay.
there like a video?
Yes. Or yeah, he
I dumped
drank it.
and washed it out and put some milk and something else to discolor it a little bit.
Milk and what, Lauren? Milk and something else? You don't even know? Because you drank it. Lauren's not going to go through all that trouble pouring it out and then like trying to match the consistency. He wouldn't do that. He would drink that shit. It came from her.
It just made me think of Squeak's experiment stream whenever they tried to recreate the Jordan splooge.
The coupon pictures, yes. Very scientific.
It was a well done stream.
It was.
She wanted me to take a picture of me drinking that.
Okay.
She wanted me to take a picture of me drinking her brushy juice.
Oh.
Dumped whatever shit they sent, I dumped out and put milk and something else in it.
Milk
I
and
drank
what?
that. Took a picture
Milk
of
and
me
what?
drinking that.
Mayonnaise.
Well, you had to drink some of it because apparently you say in the video or the call that you're salty, baby. So you must have tried it.
Nope. It smelled salty. Like salt and vinegar.
There's probably still salt on the cap. I don't know.
Yeah, there's salt in the cap.
That is so nasty.
I know. I remember tasting salt.
Okay, well.
So you did taste it?
Must have been some salt on the cap.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you want me to tell you what it was?
I don't care.
So
I'm sure it was something disgusting.
It
Because
was.
they are it's disgusting.
Will held that bottle up to his ass crack while he was in his sauna and sweat into that bottle.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That would figure something disgusting. And he sounds like a fucking disgusting guy too.
So I guess that's why it was salty.
Who's Will's ass?
And
Scumbag.
and apparently he also like jerked off into it, and that's why
Oh, you drank.
it was cloudy.
Lauren.
Those are some real scum people.
Yeah, agreed.
They really are. You know that, don't you?
Well, yeah, I do.
That is fucked right up.
Is that all you have to say, Lauren? You just found out that you drank some random man's like
The first time, not the last time.
yeah, it's not even the last time.
So
Did they ever go out to see you?
No, after I went there the one time, I got spooked. I didn't want them coming to see me.
They did all the pretending to be there with you over the phone,
Right.
over the computer.
Yeah, none of it after. Everything before going to see her was real. After that is when I had to like play along because I knew they had my pictures and they told me to.
Jesus.
Has Xavier said anything to you?
No, I don't talk to Xavier.
What about Chris? Has he said anything to you?
No.
I bet them two have something going on.
Yeah.
Like a gay relationship?
Who cares if they did?
Well, that's fine.
They seem to be doing favors for each other.
Yeah, maybe.
They're probably doing party favors too. This shit is fucked up. So why'd you feel compelled to tell me this stuff?
Compelled? Wow.
Well, because I felt
That's a
bad,
good
and I
word
know
for
you.
one.
The only reason I did is because I don't think that you're going to talk to Jamie. I figured you might as well know the truth. Because if
No, I'm not going to talk to her. I wasn't
right,
calling.
I didn't feel like I'm in any danger.
You know, You're definitely not in any danger of me talking to them.
Well, how's your mom?
She's doing good. She's
That's
doing really
good.
She's
How's the work going?
Work was going good until I got laid off because my truck broke down and the rates are so high right now that
Darn it.
company's not making any money.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
These people that own one truck, they undercut the bigger ones.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. What have you been doing for work?
I actually just got laid off last week.
Oh, okay.
Do we believe that?
Stuff around here and trying to get my unemployment. So they don't want to lose me. They try to keep me working. They laid another guy off that's been working there longer than I have before they laid me off because they want to keep me. And they kept trying to find me work, but then my truck broke down and it broke down pretty good too.
Why would they want to keep a
Like
pedophile?
your work truck or your actual like the truck?
Like we talked about it actually last night on Monegros. They companies are going to get like incentives for hiring felons, not specifically sexual predators, but felons in general. There's incentives, government programs that like so you can get money for it, and I guess in some areas and in some fields, like it's really popular because if you're going to be able to get an employee and pay them the state that the government's going to subsidize half their salary or whatever. For a lot of companies, it's worth the risk, especially something where they're not working around like kids at all, or it's going to be dependent on the crime. But yeah, so that's why.
Do you get more like incentives? Like, is it based on the number? Because I would imagine that they would have more than one felon if they get those kinds of benefits.
Yeah. Like, so they probably have several felons working for them, or at any time, because if you can, like for a company like this, if you can hire 20 people and pay them basically you're out of pocket like you're paying 10 people, that's really attractive for a company.
I don't think that's very attractive.
I meant, okay.
I wouldn't swipe right.
To get to work.
No, my work truck. Actually, my work truck was I brought that right home with me. I drive that back and forth. I'd start here in the morning.
I mean, it's not your fault the truck broke. I don't know why they would need to lay you off.
And no, my work truck. It's actually at the garage right now. They're supposed to look at it tomorrow. They got to clean the engine up and pressurize it and try to find any leaks, see what's going on with it.
Yeah, then maybe they'll hire you back.
Oh, they want me to come back. They don't want me going to work for anybody else. They want me back. They didn't want to lay me off to begin with, but my truck broke down. They didn't have another truck for me to use. So I got to wait. They had to lay me off, and I can wait for my truck to be fixed, and hopefully by then the rates will go down. But that's not looking too good because everything's still going up. The cost of fuel is still going up, and food and everything else is all going up, and it's hurting the economy quite a bit right now. So, but I got to wait till the 26th to get to file for unemployment.
Have you been applying for like other jobs then at least?
Am I what?
Are you looking for other jobs?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
that's good.
I've already been replying to some checking jobs that I get in emails.
Well, what about starting the website now that you have like money saved up from working? You can start the website.
Well, no, I can't because I can't be online.
Oh, that's right.
No. if I could, then I'd be doing that. But I can't do that. I'd ask you if you want to do it, but you don't want to do it.
Nah. Doesn't really sound like something I'd be interested in. I don't really like just sitting around and on the computer and stuff. I need to be moving around.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. I don't think it's something that you really get into doing. My sister might. She likes to move around a lot too, but she also likes to do stuff on the computers.
Oh yeah.
She took courses to be a web designer and stuff. Well, she doesn't concentrate on doing that now. She's a nurse and concentrate more on that.
Lorne really is the polar opposite of
support
interesting.
group going.
Oh shit.
Here in
What was that? You made me fucked up, by the way.
That's not my fault.
Okay, then what did you
Oh yeah.
I just said that Lorne's like the opposite,
Lorne is the
polar
polar.
opposite of interesting.
Yeah, like if you weren't catfishing him, you would have nothing to talk with him about. So it makes you wonder, like that woman who the Canadians and Sue, like why would they want so badly to befriend this guy?
That's what I'm curious about because it makes no sense at all.
Nothing about Lorne screams like this is a guy that, even if he wasn't a pedophile, even if the catch, I would have no interest in ever meeting this boring, dull ass mashed potato man.
Mashed potato.
Yeah, come on.
He does look like mashed potato. Maybe that's why he's such a big fan of mashed potatoes and ham cubes.
On his box mashed potatoes with no salt, nothing, made with water.
No, because he complains when there's any flavor. I'm shocked he does because you'd think that after a whole lifetime of smoking and like singeing away his taste buds with cigarettes that he wouldn't mind
He has
a
no
little
taste buds,
salt.
so why would it matter? He's like, why am I going to kill myself putting all this seasoning on for some shit I can't taste?
Yeah, but he's still such a picky eater. Like he remember when he told his mom that the burgers don't taste like burgers?
Yeah, they don't taste like the normal burgers, Mom. I mean, they're good, but they kind of taste like shit.
They don't taste like burgers.
They don't taste like burgers. Fucking bitch.
Who says that?
She took courses to be a web designer and stuff. Well, she doesn't concentrate on doing that now. She's a nurse and concentrate more on that.
Okay.
How's the support group going?
It's going pretty good. It's going really good.
So what is it? It's like a 24-hour support group for catfishing?
No, it's not. It's not for just catfishing. I don't know why the guy said that. I don't remember telling him that it was for catfishing.
No, what's it for?
It's just a support group for people that have things they want to talk about in their life, and they don't. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, or you can talk and say what you're feeling, the way you're feeling, and if you're feeling depressed or if you're feeling down, you can talk about things that are going on in your life, and nobody knows who you are. And
so it's like, what is it for specifically? Just anyone can go on there and talk?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it can be anyone. I think it can be anyone, but I think most of it is recommended by counselors, I think.
Oh, but is it like a phone number?
Yeah, well, there's a website for it, but there's a phone number that would just you can call the phone number, then you get punch in a code, and it's different days of the week and different types of subjects that are discussed, and they're not really discussed. You just have 3 minutes to talk and tell about the experiences you've had and things you're going through and stuff like that.
So, like, what, for instance, would someone talk about? Like, if they called in, what would they?
Just anything that's going on in their life, like if they're having domestic problems with their spouse or boyfriend or girlfriend or a family member or issues with themselves or.
Is there someone like giving advice, or is it just do people respond, or what?
If you want them to, if you ask them to, they'll respond. If you ask them to, they'll give their opinion. If you don't ask them to, they don't give their opinion.
And is there like a teacher running this or something? Like, is it like a classroom?
No.
Oh.
No, nobody runs it.
Interesting.
It's just a bunch of adults that act like adults.
Well, that's good. Do you talk on there?
I talked once.
What about?
I can't tell you that. Why would I tell you that?
I think he can talk about what he
group.
says. You can't talk about what other people say.
Exactly. It's like those scammers who are on TikTok or Twitter begging, claiming they have all these medical issues and begging for money, and then someone will say, well, let me see some proof. And they're like, that's my medical records. Are you kidding me? That's a violation.
Yeah, that's HIPAA. To share my own
the HIPAA
medical
violation. No dumb shit. Especially if you are begging for money, claiming to have a medical, and people give you money and then you don't prove it, that's a felony. It's a felony. It's called theft by deception.
Well, no,
yeah,
but that's two conflicting felonies. You either violate HIPAA by posting your own medical records.
Catch-22.
Yeah. You can't win.
I don't know which felony I want to do more. Yeah, Lorne, you could tell everyone what you talked about, right? Like you can. He's good. The one rule Lorne wants to follow is
that's the one thing that he gives a shit about.
The one thing he wants to adhere to. He'll show up drunk and claim his fruit juice, but the man's not going to talk about it outside of that.
I love the fruit juice excuse. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
The reason why I love the fruit juice excuse is because he had a long time to think of an excuse. It's not like they showed up at his house and he had seconds to think of something. He drove, he sat there, he did the whole thing, and what he came, fuck, I got it. Fermented fruit juice, dummy. Of course. Who won't believe fruit excuse?
But whenever I think about it, I'm like, you know what? What could he have said? I don't think there was an excuse he could come up with.
No, he could have come up with anything. Roy was over and I won the soapbox derby and he poured beer all over my head to celebrate. Look, I just came up with that off the top of my head and it sounds more realistic. Lorne winning the Cornville soapbox derby and getting beer poured all over his head in celebration sounds more realistic than fruit.
My catfish dared me to drink 22 beers and I just couldn't say no.
I'm not about to look like a bitch in front of my catfish. And if you don't get that as my rape professor, then you don't get me.
My rape professor?
Yeah, the man's a professor. He went
like rate my professor?
No. No, not quite. That T and P makes a huge difference in that statement.
It really does. One typo, and you're over with.
All of a sudden, I'm kicked out of school because I want to rate my professor. I thought he did a good job. I would like to rate this man. I'm gonna rate him so hard.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing it. And I said I was gonna rate him all night.
I just meant that I was gonna write a really lengthy response.
I was gonna rate him good and hard.
What the subject was about? Was it about being catfish?
Well,
I'm not going to talk about it. What I talk about in that class, in that counseling, or in that, it's not even counseling, it's
dangerous
in that group, stays in that group.
Oh, so it's like probation.
Why are you trying to squeeze it out of me?
I'm not trying to. Lorne, having a conversation with you is not like squeezing things out of you. This is how people have conversations.
Yeah, they ask
You
questions.
talk. You just want to sit here in silence.
But that
Just ask
is
the question what you talk about there. I'm not trying to get some kind of weird info from you.
okay. But
Just
listen,
wondering, Jesus.
uh,
I've
that
understood that before.
when you go in a class like that, you talk about things in that class because it's things that you don't want to talk about with other people that you know. It's things that are on your mind that are you're talking about with people
Well,
that
I'm
you
not
don't know.
asking you what you said. I was just wondering what the subject was that you talked about. Like, was it Jamie and catfishing? That's mainly what I was asking. I wasn't asking you to like tell me word for word what you said. I was just curious what you talk about in there and why they decided to make you do that.
Oh, no, it wasn't. I didn't talk about catfishing. I'll tell you that.
Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll let you go.
Why, you don't want to talk to me now?
You just want to sit here and not talk because anytime I say something, you accuse me of like trying to squeeze information. So
Why you gotta stop and think about the way I feel about this?
All right, I won't ask questions. I'll let you go.
No, you don't have to let me go.
Talk, they ask questions when someone says something.
Well, we can talk about things. It's just when it comes to that, I'm not going to tell you what I talk about in there because that's my one escape that I can talk about whatever I want with people I don't know.
Okay.
So if you were here and you and I were in the position where we could talk about anything with each other and not have to worry about getting out to other people and not being recorded and shit like that, I'd fucking tell you anything.
Great.
But we're not in that position yet.
No? So what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. How's your work going?
It's going good.
You still doing a lot of dancing? You still doing that movie?
Still doing dancing. Still doing the movie. Still doing yoga.
How much longer you got for the movie?
It's exactly how it was.
How much longer you got for the movie?
Probably like another year, probably.
Really, that long?
Yeah.
Yeah, how long do you think movies take to make?
Long movie. Yeah.
Well, it's a Lifetime movie, so a week.
It just takes a long time to film a movie.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm debating on telling you something.
Then just fucking tell her.
Okay.
You hungry? You want something to eat? I've got something for you. Here you go. Whoa! What? You want a souvlaki? Well, you'll have to impress me, monkey.
It's souvlaki.
Souvlaki hut. You'll do anything to get one.
Souvlaki hut.
I'm never gonna let you go.
What song is that? Is it from like 1910 when you were a kid?
Good song. You know what? Look at this plate of food.
What is that? Is that boiled chicken and ranch?
I think this is the oops. You know what that looks like? It looks like canned chicken.
Oh my
If you've ever seen canned chicken before,
Not outside of the can.
why was it just in the can? Wait, hold on.
I mean, I've been to a grocery store.
Okay, so not are you aware of that the product exists, nuggets? Saying, have you ever seen it? Like, have you ever seen it up close?
No. Why would
well,
I?
I don't know. Maybe Uncle
Are you calling me
Terry was
poor?
over. Maybe Uncle Terry was over and he was showing you his famous canned chicken salad that he used to make back when he was in the Cub Scouts. You know, you have Uncle Terry, and you know he was in the Cub Scouts, and he has a special chicken salad recipe or some bullshit.
No.
Okay, well,
I think you're just lying about my family.
You're just making these things
I think every time you talk about my family, you're just making stuff up on the spot, actually.
Now that I think about it.
This seems really fake.
That's what it looks like. It looks disgusting. But Blue Boy said he told Lorne how to cook a turkey. He talked about it last night. He told Lorne to fill, the turkey roasting pan.
Yeah.
To fill it with water and then cook the turkey overnight. And he's like, the turkey was like gray. And Lorne was talking about how delicious it was.
Oh my god. You know, I think that Lorne's a little bit gullible and a little bit stupid too.
It's a boiled turkey. It's delicious.
That looks so bad though. Like that looks like prison food.
Yeah. I don't even think prisoners would be happy for this. Like,
no. It's a struggle meal for sure.
Yeah.
Hitting on telling you something.
I'm a pedophile. Well, no,
Okay.
you know that.
I'm a pedophile.
I was on to catch the predator. Come on, that's Casey. Lorne.
Hello. Do.
Decision to whether or not to tell you.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, we'll sit here until you decide what you want to do.
Xavier hacked into my computer.
Mm-hmm.
He stole some legal papers from my lawyer.
Really?
Yep. That's why I said they're already onto him. They've done
And what about?
They've done a lot of shit, and that's illegal.
What documents are they? Like, of what?
Doesn't matter. He's not supposed to have any of it.
Oh.
Because it's from my lawyer to me.
Oh.
So he's not as smart as he seems to think he is.
Yeah.
This is what he was debating on telling.
And
yeah,
that whole group of people are not as smart as what they think they are.
I hate this man.
Yeah.
That's why when I asked you before to make sure that you weren't a part of them.
Oh, that's my ride.
That's why I asked you.
What?
Did you hear that honk?
No.
Oh, well then never mind.
Normally I only hear the train or static.
Well, I figured it sounded loud over here. I figured it might have picked up.
And then you wanted to tell me it was your ride picking you up?
Yeah.
At
I thought it would just be a funny joke.
Okay. Well, how did it land?
Well, you don't go with the bit. You
I didn't hear anything. How can I go with the bit if I didn't hear anything? You said
because
that's my
you
ride.
hear, oh, that's my ride, and then you go, oh, okay, bye.
I thought maybe you had to go. I thought maybe Tyrone was there to pick you up for your weekend.
No, I'm not Sloth Cat. I don't do other shit in the middle of the stream.
Okay.
I don't put a pizza in the oven and then snack on
That was my pizza.
fucking like yellow cake.
I'm just eating some yellow cake. No, you see, I was at the stove.
You do a really good Sloth Cat.
As many times as I did. Because they've gotten they've gotten in over their heads and they don't know it.
Yeah. Well, so how do you know he has the documents?
Because he's the only one that could have them. He's
Yeah.
the only one that's hacked into my computer.
That makes sense.
What is he doing with them? They're not on this website.
Oh, they are. They're on the internet.
Oh.
The wrong person's arm.
Who?
My lawyer.
Oh, okay. What does he say about it?
He's already handed them over.
Handed what over?
The information. He's already handed them over for shit to be done.
Over to who?
Over to prosecutors.
Oh.
Prosecutors are looking through it now.
Great. Well, I hope he goes to prison then.
I hope so too.
I mean, when did he do that?
I don't know exactly when.
Oh.
I know it's been in the last year because, well, that's about how long I've had my lawyer, and it was probably when he probably did it when he did whatever he did to my computer, to my laptop. I haven't got my laptop fixed yet, but I go on there and all I can get is a white screen. It won't let me go anywhere. So I haven't turned it on.
Did something to it. Hopefully Norton can figure it out.
I couldn't put Norton on that because I can't even get onto it.
Oh.
I have to take it to get it fixed. So I don't even turn it on. I've got Norton on my phone, and after I get my laptop fixed, then I can put Norton on that. And I won't.
So what do you have Norton on then? On your phone?
On my phone.
Oh, good.
And I won't put it on my laptop when I'm here. I'll do it somewhere else that he doesn't know the IP address, because he knows my IP address here.
Oh.
If I do it somewhere else, he doesn't know the IP address to it there.
Mm-hmm.
To wherever I do it.
Gotcha.
You guys think you got my IP?
What are you gonna do with my IP?
These people that you were telling me were so good before, there's nothing but a hate group.
Well, don't blame it on me. I was catfish too.
I know, but I just telling you, Xavier's had, perverted justice has had lawsuits put against him before. There was a woman from, I think it was Oklahoma. I had a copy of the lawsuits. I don't know if I have them now, but I don't remember if I burned that box or not. But I have a lawsuit of a lady that had gotten harassed by perverted justice members. And she put a lawsuit against them. They harassed her and her family and anything that had anything to do with her. So Xavier is nothing but a worthless piece of shit. A fat piece of shit that can do nothing but sit in front of his computer and
catch predators,
hack people.
Okay, Lorne, all you do is sit in front of your TV naked and watch Three's Company.
And the only predator you caught was yourself.
Yeah.
The only predator you managed to send to prison, Lorne, was you. Xavier sent lots of predators to prison.
He's not a predator. He just has to register as a predator.
Because the state, silly old state and government, decided that because of Lorne showing up to have sex with a minor and take pictures, that suddenly he's the kind of guy who would show up to have sex with a minor and take pictures.
That's ridiculous.
There's a lot of assumption going on there, government.
And you know what happens when you assume?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
You look like an asshole.
Okay. Yep.
crazy.
Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Did you know any of that about him?
No, I don't. I don't talk to him as much as you seem to think I do. I don't have anything to do with him.
When's the last time that you talked to him?
What year were you arrested?
2007.
So maybe like 2009, 2010.
What'd you talk to him then for?
No, just catching up. Nothing
I'm just
about
getting
it.
mad that she
Going
kept
off
in
me
contact with him
before.
after the state.
It wasn't anything eventful or memorable.
Because then he was, well, the show that I was in was the last show that they did for NBC.
Right, well, he probably has his other job since then.
Yeah, they went through $1.2 million in a very short amount of time. I had
Ripped Betty off for $30,000. Didn't build her shit. Left.
But that's different.
What? That's different. Then he left Cornville in shame. Decided to find fame and fortune in Nashville, and then a few months later was broadcast on national TV as a child predator. That's the rundown.
Yeah, but see, that's different from getting $100,000 an episode.
He really does, for whatever reason, feel like because that money, and it wasn't like, I mean, it was an organization. It wasn't just him. But because that money, I guess Lorne doesn't think they spent it wisely.
Yeah, I don't know what he thinks.
What did he expect them to do with? What did he want to see them do with the money?
Also, depending on how many people were there, like, and working, $100,000 really isn't that much.
It's not, but you know, there's gonna be taxes and everything else.
Lorne's just jealous that he didn't get any of that money.
That's really what it is. They were getting paid. Of course they got paid. They provided a service. They got paid. But for him, that it really pisses him off, and it pisses him off for, like, would he be happier if Xavier had invested the money and now he was a multi-billionaire?
He'd be so much more mad.
What if Xavier took $100,000 of that and bought Bitcoin back in 2007?
Oh my God, could you imagine? Lorne would lose his mind.
Because he'd be one of the richest men in America, and it all came from the backs of predators like Lorne Armstrong.
And then he'd say, well, I'm responsible for him getting that money.
I'm the reason he should be giving me some of that money. But, you know, like, so it's just like when he's talking to Casey in the text messages very early on, he says, well, did you know Chris Hansen was arrested for bad checks?
Yeah, he has to bring that up as soon as he can.
You gotta try and tear them down to make himself feel better. It's that prison hierarchy, but, you know, in prison, Lorne, you are the lowest of the low. So how are you trying to tear someone down? He needs to know his place.
And there's
there it is. There's your ride.
I gotta go hop on the train real quick like a boxcar kid.
Nathaniel's on there with the can of beans heating up, just waiting for you.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, sissy. Run, sissy. Pick up your feet. Stupid nugget, you slow as get out.
I am a pretty slow runner, you're right.
Slow as get out.
You're slower than a skater in June.
Yeah.
So, do you want to
make love?
Plan to come out and see me?
Basically, same question.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Okay, because I'm not sure what.
Speak up, bitch.
Probation of my counselor. I know what they're gonna say.
What are they gonna say?
I know what she's already said.
Okay.
What's that?
Even if she comes out to see you, how do you know that it's not that online group that got up the money for a plane ticket to come out and see you, and she gets there and records you.
That would be insane.
Yeah, I know. But look at the insane things they've done already.
So, yeah, maybe I'll ask them to crowdfund my ticket for me.
Yeah, no, don't ask him.
Listen, I spent hundreds of dollars to send a genie directly to Jordan. The amount of money I would donate to get the real Casey Morrow to fly out to Maine so that they could, secretly record him at the airport, and then Hanson comes out from behind nothing and a whole crew. I would pay a lot of money to be a part of that.
I would love if that happened. That is
right.
That would be so good.
Before he even gets a chance to try and go in for a hug, Chris Hansen comes out and he's like, "Lorne, why would a guy?
It's been a while.
Why would a guy? How's your day?"
He's just trying to shoot the shit with Lorne.
Shit. It's a new podcast called Shooting the Shit with Predators.
Lorne, what have you been up to?
Tell me, Lorne. Burger King? And he's like, "Yeah, you know what, Chris, if you're going to take me to Burger King, yeah, we can sit down." I would
They go to Burger King.
They go to Burger King. That Blue said that's where Lorne had his interview with that. He talks about going to meet his manager for breakfast, like his new boss for breakfast. It was a Burger King.
Yeah, I heard that like right before we started recording.
Like, just saying, if you plan on spending $6 on the person that is going to be your new employee, it's because they're not going to be your new employee. That's a $6 breakfast.
I think you need to take into account that Burger King is big eating up in Cornville, Maine.
So, and when the prospective employer takes you to Burger King, you have to be considering what you're going to order, right? You can't. It's not like they took you to just like a nice restaurant and it's just implied that you're gonna order just a meal. You're at Burger King, like you don't want to order too little, but you also don't want to order too much.
Well, no, see, that's the power move, is that you order multiple of the most expensive thing on the Burger King menu, so then they know that you are confident.
You're on that quality.
Yeah.
Quantity over quality.
Yeah, and the calories that you're going to be consuming at Burger King.
And you ask for a bag to take them home. And then you wink at the boss and say, "Thanks for lunch and dinner."
And then you flirt.
Yeah.
And you don't get the job, but you
Flirted
do get a lover.
I flirted again.
Yeah, I flirted again.
Flirted again.
Different from there.
Right.
How soon do you think you can come out? Well, I want to ask you a question. Why did you do that time when you with that fake ticket?
They wanted me to.
So they made up the fake ticket.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They don't give a shit about anybody. I could have killed somebody on the way down there. If I get an accident, could have killed somebody on the way down there. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think they wanted you to fall asleep and kill yourself. Like crash into a tree. I think that's what they were hoping for.
What they don't realize is that if they do wind up getting a charge for all this stuff, or for some of the stuff that they've done, everything will be brought up that they've done.
What?
And all of it will be taken into consideration when they get sentenced.
Well, also take into consideration the things that you've done. Think of that too.
Yeah, but when you, it's they're not as smart as they think they are.
Yeah.
And they obviously don't give a shit about anyone.
Yep, doesn't sound like they give a shit, really. All right. I am gonna go eat dinner. You have a good rest of your night, okay?
All right. Well, when do you want to talk about when you can come out?
Never.
We
She
just
never
next
wants to
time we
come
talk.
out.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Next time we talk, we can.
All right.
All right.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. If or when I move out there with you, you know life's gonna be different, right?
What do you mean?
Somebody's gonna find out that you and I are together. You see how they follow me. Now they're trying to find information out about me. They'll find out that we're together, and it won't take them all. It's important that you think about everything.
They don't really care about me as much as they care about you.
Yeah, I know, but it's not going to make it. It's not going to make it easy.
And you have Norton Antivirus 360 with LifeLock now, so I think you'll be good.
Yeah, but I mean, when we're living together, people are gonna find out. You just stop and think I got to be on the registry. They'll be able to have my address because it'll be public record. The house that you're in now, we won't be able to be in that one.
So, what are you wanting me to do?
Just look around for different houses. But we're not gonna want one.
How is that going to change if they will have your address?
I'm trying to think of everything possible, Casey, because it's not gonna be easy. They're gonna try to find any way that they can to get pictures of us together.
Pictures of you.
Well, yeah, pictures of me, without a doubt, but they're gonna want pictures of you too.
No, they don't care about me. They only care about you.
I don't imagine so. They care about you.
Well,
too.
you haven't been on the website. I have. They don't give a shit about me.
But you're not thinking about you as the actress that played the decoy.
Lorne, I'm telling you, the church people, it's not called the Church of Casey and Lorne. They only care about you.
Why does he want her to be scared so badly?
I think so that he can isolate her if she's also upset and scared from the Church of God. That way it gives them something to bond over.
And also she'll stay away from there because
Yeah.
they have nothing but ill will towards her.
Exactly. But it's not working because Blue Boy is of average intelligence, at least.
It wouldn't work either because you're basically telling her a really good reason to stay away from you.
That too. But also Blue Boy, kind of stupid.
Well, yeah. Well, we all know that, but I'm saying like a real actual woman with woman feelings and hormones would be like, okay, well, you're not worth it because this sounds like my life is going to be turned upside down from being around you. This aging, gross, poor pedophile.
Well, hey, he's not aging that bad.
Look at this picture of him. He looks like he's wearing a Halloween mask.
He does. He looks like. Do you remember when Bass Shama used to make videos with that like ugly molted head mask? That's what he looks like.
Turned into the fucking Lorne mask. Like this doesn't look real. It looks like good special effects. They did a decent job, and they use like shitty resolution to hide the imperfections because you can tell this can't be real. His shoulders are all uneven.
he gets closer and closer to the sloth from the Goonies.
Yes, but Sloth from the Goonies was beloved. He also was not a pedophile. As far as I remember, there was not any part of the Goonies where Chris Hansen came out from behind a rock and said, "What are you doing here today?"
I was just coming to get some Rocky Road.
Sounds like the Gooniest thing here was you.
That's exactly what he would say.
They do not care. I have proof. I see it with my own eyes. They don't care about information about anybody but you. They blur out people's faces that are in the background when they take pictures of you in the store. They do not care about anybody else. They don't want to ruin anyone else's life, just yours.
Well, they're not ruining my life anyway. They've tried to
Okay. Well, not ruin your life, but they just want to take pictures of you looking all goofy with your belly. They love that picture on the website. They're like, holy shit, he's gotten so fat.
I know I've gained weight.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, holy shit.
I got a little lazy during the pandemic.
Okay. I mean, just in like the past month since the last time you sent me a picture. You must have been sucking in your gut or something the entire time.
You know what? You know what I call that? I call it being human. Most of them are probably on the first card. I probably
being human.
Because you look at how much time they spend in front of the computer making up videos about me and doing all this retarded bullshit that they do. Guaranteed they've got a bowl of sugar right in front of them.
Oh, you guarantee it?
Chapter call 32 is the bowl of sugar call.
What kind of sugar do you have?
Well, I'm brown, so brown sugar, obviously.
See, that's what I thought.
You have a big bowl of white sugar, cubes. Weird.
Can I tell you something? I did used to eat sugar cubes.
That doesn't surprise me at all, like a fucking horse. Sugar cube. Just galloping along the yard while your mom threw sugar cubes at you.
It's a sweet treat.
It's a goddamn cube of sugar.
You say that like that's contradicting what I just said.
But it's not a treat, it's a cube of sugar.
That is a sweet treat.
It explains a lot. It explains so much that you were, like, as you just said, galloping along the yard, eating sugar cubes while your mom threw things at you.
I was a horse girl growing up.
A literal girl horse.
I watched all the horse shows. Horseland, Heartland. There was an Australian horse show that I used to watch. I don't remember the name of it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. The point is, Wildfire. You also watched that show Wildfire. That was about a horse. Oh, fuck off! You did, and then you ate sugar cubes.
I read Black Beauty.
Mm-hmm. Well, you had to be first. Your mom had to make sure it was about a horse, and not a beautiful black woman, because there's no goddamn way that's gonna be.
Well, no, see, she also read the book. She was like, "Listen, I know what this title sounds like, but it's about
not
a
about
horse."
Halle Berry, so you can read it. And then you got to read it. You got to read Black Beauty,
and it was a good book. It's 5 out of 5 stars.
Well, if that makes you feel better, you can tell yourself that. I don't know what these people look like. All I know is they make fun of you for your belly.
Okay, so I'm the only one in America that's fat, or in the world that's fat.
No, they don't care about other fat people. They like making fun of you.
Oh,
they're not saying you're the only fat person. They literally just hate you. And they think it's funny because you deny being fat and you think you're in shape. And then they see pictures like that. They're like, look at how fat he is.
I'm not in shape right now. I know that. But I don't talk to them.
And what are you getting all weird about? I mean,
because I think it's fucking hilarious that they're trying to find some way to down somebody else when they don't look in the fucking mirror. Like that guy that I let sit out here with me and talk. He talked and shit and all that stuff about church card and asked me questions and shit.
Well, you answered all of them.
Yeah, just because it was just conversation. Didn't dawn on me that he was fucking pressing the record button on his phone.
That's on you, because that is the dumbest thing you've ever done. I mean, how stupid could you be?
Well,
Yeah, you talked to the guy.
He said he's from the perfect body. He has a shirt with your face on it. He clearly didn't like you, or he thought it was hilarious.
Well, I'm sure he did. He's a fucking retard.
Yeah, your entire story.
He left 4-ways on, so it killed his battery.
Yeah, stupid.
You what?
He left his 4-ways on, that killed his battery.
Remember when Lorne left the TPS switch on and lost his job?
I do remember that.
Remember when Lorne was a sexual predator and a felon, so losing your job is probably a bad thing. You don't want to do that.
Well,
and then he called his boss in like 4:00 in the morning, crying about how he didn't leave the TPS switch on.
I forgot about that part where he got mad at his boss and called him in the middle of the night.
I don't know which call that was, but I haven't heard it in so long. But I would love to hear that call of Lorne calling that guy. And the guy's like, yeah, Lorne, it's early. Like, this is not the time.
Yeah, because it was the middle of the night.
And then his wife was like, who's that? It's like goddamn sexual predator crying about his job.
It's that fucking pedophile.
I knew we shouldn't have hired that guy. And then Nathaniel said that he was the one who left the TPS switch on. It was me. I turned on the TPS switch. It was me all along, and now you lost your job.
Oh man, Mike V's impression is so good.
Yeah, I need to hear Lorne crying to the boss. I need to figure out which call that was. Because that's a good one. I haven't heard it in so long.
I haven't either.
He's drunk, he's crying. Oh, it's amazing.
He couldn't start his car, so I had to help him start his fucking car. He probably edited all that out, though, didn't he?
I don't know. No. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, it shows how intelligent he is.
But also shows how intelligent you are, because he's church of God and you still told him all that stuff.
Yeah.
So you can't make fun of people for being dumb. You got to look yourself in the mirror.
Oh, I know I've done some dumb shit. But
That's up there with some dumb stuff you've done.
At the time I was in yard sale mode, I wasn't in church of God mode and thinking about being recorded and all that shit.
Yeah, clearly you weren't thinking.
No, well.
I mean, he did tell you he was church of God, but whatever.
I know he told me he knew all. He told me that he knew all about me. That's what he told me.
Yeah, so it makes you look retarded, Lorne.
That's mean to Lorne.
What do you want me to say when somebody tells me they know all about me? Okay, like you're the only fucking one. It doesn't surprise me anymore.
Don't talk to him for 6 hours and hang around and pee in your yard.
Well,
you certainly don't tell me your life story and make fun of your brother.
I love that his response to that was, well, I didn't want him to pee in my house.
I don't want to pee in the house. Go piss in the yard like a regular person.
He turned into Wendy in that moment.
Go piss outside like I had to at my friend's house who died. I'll tell you about it when you're done pissing.
Even though he knows he's part of the Church of God.
And the guy, saying, well, the guy was wearing a shirt with your face on it. As far as Lorne knows, that shirt was for sale at JCPenney's, Kmart, Walmart. That's like saying, I don't want to talk. The guy was wearing a San Diego Padres shirt. Isn't that suspicious?
What is that?
They're a baseball team.
That's why I don't know about it.
Yeah, they're baseball. But, Lorne's not going to be, that's not weird. You're just wearing a shirt with a handsome guy on it. You don't know who it is.
Yeah, it's Justin Timberlake on the shirt.
Wait a second. Is this you?
Oh my God.
You're this guy. You're Rock On. Oh my God, that's you. You're, what did Lorne want us to put on this shirt? Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive.
Yeah, whatever, Louie.
No, he wanted, because he couldn't use yell at me, why don't you? Because it was something he said while committing a crime. So he came up with don't yell at me, I'm sensitive.
But he also came up after that. He came with Whatever Louie and What in the Hell Bobby.
But Whatever Louie's actually, I mean, you put Lorne's face on her shirt with Whatever Louie on it, I might wear that one. But don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. He never even said that.
I love that one.
Don't yell at me,
I'm sensitive. That's just the dumbest shit.
Right, well, that's what they do. They tell the truth about you and all the dumb shit you've done. That's all they're doing. You say all the time, well, I just speak the truth. Well, so do they. They're just speaking the truth.
They're speaking the truth. Coming up with retarded videos, catfishing me. But they don't stop and think about how stupid they look. I've got nothing better in my life to do but make fun of somebody because I'm so perfect.
Lorne, they don't look stupid. You're the one who has...
They do.
This website, there's so many pictures of your asshole. I've seen your asshole more than I've seen your face. It's stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't get how you can call anybody dumb. I mean, I don't agree with what these people did, but you can't sit there and call anyone dumb. There's pictures of you taking a shit, Lorne. There's videos of you in the shower. There's videos of you doing yoga naked on the floor.
No, there's not.
You bent over, looking through your legs, taking an asshole picture, Lorne.
Okay, but
you can't call somebody stupid. So many phone sex recordings.
Yeah.
You would be mortified if you knew just how much stuff they have about you.
I was
And you
stupid for trusting
here
them.
call somebody else stupid.
I was stupid for trusting someone that I thought was one-on-one conversation, not knowing about being recorded.
Absolutely, for like 10 years.
I knew nothing about being recorded.
You knew when it was that Ramona girl.
okay, well,
I didn't know she was recording me till after.
yes, but then you
Yeah,
knew.
and you still talk to like 6 other catfish.
He still talked to Ramona after he found that out.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, after she told you, you still called Ramona.
Yep.
And said something like, oh, you want me and not your boyfriend. Insane.
I don't remember talking to
You
her
were probably drunk because you're hammered in 95% of these calls.
No, it's not his fault.
You called her back and she's sitting, you're like, oh, your boyfriend's in the other room playing games while you're talking to me? Who do you really want, me or your boyfriend? I was blown away when I heard that. I was like, he just figured out that she was catfishing him for 9 months. And he's still trying to be in a relationship with her. That's insane. You're the one who looks dumb.
And I probably did.
He said, my pecker is standing up, come sit on it. After you said that stood out to me. I just was like, holy shit. He knew that she was recording him for 9 months. And he still called her and tried to date her, begged her to come see him. After he found out her name wasn't even Ramona. And that she had a boyfriend. I was just like, holy shit. This is insane.
Anything's going to sound bad when you say it like that.
It was so pathetic. And if that's what they laugh about. That's what they laugh about. You keep saying they're taking pictures of us and stuff. They just want you. They just want to watch you do dumb things.
So how fucking smart is that for them to do that?
Does it matter?
How smart is it?
For it.
How much of a life do they have for
It was
wanting to do?
very dumb for them to do, and it was even dumber that you fell for it.
Yeah.
Yet they continue trying to do that
Purposely
shit.
made it as ridiculous and stupid as possible. Lorne. They made it dumb on purpose.
Yeah, what's that say for them? That they're smart?
I don't know.
Who gives a shit?
I don't
what it
know.
says
I don't
about
know
them?
these people. I don't know if they're sitting there with bowls of sugar in front of them, whatever you're saying. All I know is what they have on you. And that's what you should be focused on.
That's the important thing.
Don't worry about, well, yeah, I took a butthole picture, but they probably took a butthole picture too at some point. That doesn't matter. What matters is you have a butthole picture on a website.
Right. On something that I thought I was a one-on-one relationship with somebody.
Oh my
They
God!
did this
he
fucking
misses the
bullshit
point every
to
time.
put me on the internet, so the whole fucking world can see.
Yeah.
So
who's the one that's sick?
You are the one who
You
made
for taking the mid pooping picture for a woman you've never met. It just
That's a good point. See, and Blue, from personal experience, Blue Boy knows you never take a mid pooping picture for someone you barely know. You know them first. You're friends
Yeah,
with.
you gotta meet them. Make sure that they're cool.
Maybe you make a show called Mo Negros together, and at some point I say, "Hey, Blue Boy, I'd love to have a picture of you taking a dookie," and he's like, "Yeah, you know what? We're cool. Yeah," and then he'll send it to you. But you don't know the person. You're not going to do that because what are they going to do with it? You know what I mean? What are their reasons for wanting it?
Did Blue Boy send you a picture of him mid shit?
That's between me and Blue Boy, and the picture of Blue Boy taking a shit that I'm going to put up on screen.
Put up the picture of Jesse. Thanksgiving picture.
With the toilet ring. No, thank you. I don't need the toilet seat ring ass picture that she put up on her community tab. No, thank you.
Fair enough.
I'm not saying they're good people. They're clearly bad people, but you know, they do this stuff because you fall for it every time.
Because I trusted them. I was too trusting them. I know.
Right. So that's why they do it, because they can get you to do it.
Oh. All right, you ready? Yeah, let's do it.
Why do they call your mom Gorilla Glenn? I never was able to figure that out.
That's rude.
Emma, or Winnie/Emma, is the one that started doing that. I don't know why she did that. She's fucking retarded. Of course, Emma's retarded. Sick ass fucking bitch.
And you fell in love with that Winnie person. It was all make believe. She said that she wanted to eat your mom's pussy, and you still fell in love with her.
She also said
She's saying all
that
kinds of stupid shit
Gwen
when
had cobwebs in there.
Well, she's going to clean them out. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we got to go find Savannah.
Someone's got to do it. Savannah! I don't think Gorilla Gwen has pussy butterflies.
They're moths.
She was supposedly on drugs.
Yeah, she was never on drugs. She was a normal woman who didn't poop her pants ever or do crazy things that you thought she was doing.
That has a very sick mind. So she's not a normal woman.
Well, normal in the sense that she doesn't smear shit all over the walls and all that stuff.
It's normal in the sense that it doesn't take drugs for her to do such disgusting things.
She didn't actually do them.
And say such disgusting things. That's not normal.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean, Lorne. I mean, like, normal that she wasn't, like, this crazy person. And you stayed with this crazy person who shit herself all the time, so what does that make you? That makes you even crazier.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have been.
And the one thing I was able to take away from all of it when I looked at it was just how desperate you are. All it would take would be my significant other pooping their pants once for me to leave them. But I don't know. I don't know how your head works. Because, I mean, you were desperate for just anyone.
My head works as
This Winnie person calls you a pedophile over and over and over. Calls your mama gorilla. She poops in her pants and you stayed with her.
Why are you bringing up all this old shit?
Yeah. I loved when she'd call him a pedophile though, because she don't like a lot of times she'd do it in like a complimentary way almost. She'd be like, "You're a sexy pedophile." And he ate it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, she called him sexy.
Yeah, that's the part he heard.
Yeah. She put a little mayo on that bun.
Mayonnaise is disgusting. Why would you do that?
You're a white person. By law, you have to enjoy the tangy taste of man. Are you a Miracle Whip person? Is that what it is?
No, I only like mayonnaise on a chicken sandwich, and that is it.
So now you decided to derail what we're doing here to talk about the ways you like mayonnaise. See what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, it's called making this interesting. Lorne is boring.
It's called banter.
It's called banter. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Say that shit.
Now look what you made me do.
That wasn't my fault. You're victim blaming me.
Yee, boys.
I'm from the South, y'all.
Yeah, and you didn't do anything about it. You stayed with her. You told her you loved her. In fact, you would cry when she would break up with you. What is there to love about? Like, what was it about Will? What was it about Emma that you fell in love with? What did they do that was lovable?
It wasn't Will that I fell in love with. It was what I thought was a female.
Lorne, you know what I mean. You fell in love with Will. I don't need it in a case.
When Casey keeps saying you fell in love with Will over and over again.
He gets so upset about it. And it's
Love
like, you're
with
not
Will.
worried about like being interested in a woman that shits herself all the time. You're worried about being seen as gay.
Yeah, he didn't want to be gay. Well, he didn't want to be gay for a guy playing a robot. That's like, you know what I mean?
No.
There were even more levels of deception to it. So no, he wasn't in love with Will. He was in love with the robot that Will was pretending to be.
That doesn't.
It makes sense.
I guess.
You know how you're super against gay people. I mean it in that you Will for 2 years. You fell in love with what you thought was a woman, okay? If that makes you feel better, if that makes you feel less gay because you're, for some reason, proud to be homophobic, but if that makes you feel better, I'll keep saying it. You fell in love with Will pretending to be a woman, and you fell in love with Emma pretending to be a crazy lady who pooped her pants.
Yeah.
And you proposed marriage to these people and said you loved them. What was lovable? What about either of those people did you want to marry?
Casey, you did the same thing.
What about those people did you want to marry, Lorne?
No, she did.
You did the same thing.
Hold on.
And what about me did you want to marry?
You did the same thing with Jamie.
Yeah, and you still wanted to be with me.
Because I've already met you face to face and I knew you were...
Obviously, Lorne, I was playing a character.
Because we already met face to face, is what this man just said.
When
Reminder,
he was. Yeah, you go ahead.
that face-to-face meeting was his 37th birthday when he was arrested and met Chris Hansen as well. That was not a good face-to-face meeting.
Well, but it was a memorable first date.
It was. He will never forget it. But I'm saying, like, it was a meeting that took all of a few minutes, and you were in the same room together, so she could set you up so they could get good footage for TV before the police arrested you.
Yeah.
They had me play, so I didn't have my nudes released. I was an asshole to you on purpose.
Right, but the
Because
first
they
2 months?
forced me to be an asshole.
The first 2 months? They weren't involved for the first 2 months.
And I was nice to you. You said it yourself.
Yeah, you was. I
Yeah,
liked what I saw. I liked what I saw a lot in the first 2 months.
You was I were.
Okay, well, forget about me. I'm saying, what was it about this lady who pooped her pants and this robot person that you were in love with?
Because she didn't start out pooping her pants.
Nice.
When she started pooping her pants and doing cocaine and being a psychopath, wishing your mom was, licking her pussy and wanting you to fuck her and all this stuff, what was it that you loved? What was it about Jamie that you loved?
It was that I was already, in my mind, I was already in love with somebody that showed me the person that they were.
What does that mean?
You do realize you can fall out of love with people who
But the person she was a person who shit in bathtubs and called you a pedophile and said she wanted to make oral sex love to your mother. So yes, she showed you who she was, a very shitty person. So what about that did you love?
She also was a dog fucker, though. Like, I think that's above shitting in the tub.
No, I agree, because I know people who have pissed in their bathtub during Lorne streams, and that's fine. That's just a normal. If your bathtub's right there, I'm saying if your bathtub's right there, what are you gonna do? Go to the toilet? No, you piss in the tub, then you go
No.
back to your stream. But shitting in the tub, yes, that's bad. Shitting, because it creates another problem. What do you do with it? Do you chop it up into little pieces and force it down the drain? Do you scoop it up with like some newspaper and drop it in the? No, hold on, I'm cooking here.
I was trying to explain to you what you do in that process.
Oh,
but
please,
okay.
please, no, please.
It's when you stomp it down the drain.
We
and
call
then
this
you run the
Arkansas
backboard.
wine making when you stomp your shit down the drain. Okay, Arkansas winemaking. Thank you.
Listen, you stomp it down and then you run the water so that it cleans itself up.
Now I assume the water run. Thank you for explaining that you run the water after you stomp shit down the drain.
Well, you know, some people you really have to explain every single
We
part
got
of the process
every
to
step,
them. Yeah.
but I mean, so he knew exactly who this person was.
Mhm.
And still he's not answering the question, how do you fall in love with? That's the ultimate question. And he just, I wish we could have seen Lorne in court.
Do you think it's that he knows and he's too embarrassed to answer, or that he genuinely doesn't know
He
why
genuinely,
he's
I think he genuinely doesn't know.
Right.
Or he doesn't want to admit it. Because I think even one of the people at Sexual Assault University might have told him, like, he's in love with the idea of being in love. That's why the movies he likes, the media he likes, the fantasies in his stupid head, the songs he likes, it's all romance about romance.
And he's getting attention that he never got.
So it doesn't matter who that person is. He just there's a role in his head that girlfriend plays, and it doesn't matter if she's shitting in the tub and wanting to eat his mother out, or if she's a racist, or if she's got the doctor and the therapist, and it doesn't matter. Girlfriend fits girlfriend role, and that's all that matters.
Do you think Lorne would be a good boyfriend / husband?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he's watched a lot of movies. He knows
He's seen The
exactly
Notebook. He's seen Valentine's Day.
He's seen Legally Blonde and Legally Blonde 2. He knows exactly what to do and what not to do to please your woman.
Poop their pants, right?
Yeah, I know.
So what was it that made you hold on to these two ridiculous people?
Stop asking.
Because I felt bad.
How she wanted to suck some dude's Dan's penis constantly.
I felt bad that I would leave them just because they were doing abnormal things.
Arkansas winemaking.
Holy dude, if that's what you have to tell yourself, Jesus Christ. That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense that I felt bad about the way somebody was becoming.
You wanted to marry these people because you felt bad for them?
No. When they started doing fucked up shit.
Okay. Well, they were still doing fucked up shit, and you still wanted to marry them, and you still said you loved them. What was it that was lovable? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was more of feeling an obligation.
What was that feeling? That was more than an obligation. What was it?
Because I didn't want to hurt them.
Yeah.
You threatened to leave constantly, so you clearly didn't care about hurting them.
He also screamed at them constantly.
What made you?
Well, and then when they talked about breaking up, he would get really, we are not broken up. So how did you feel? You weren't with them out of pity or out of some sense of duty that you needed to be with this person because you got her pregnant, or you were engaged, so you didn't know how to break the engagement. These were phone people.
Yeah, he could just block the number and been over with it. He didn't even have to break up.
No, just block the number. They can never get a hold of you again. They're phone people. Yeah, you met Casey that one time.
Well, that was a little different.
I just his reasoning for shit. And again, he's had so much time to think about these things on his own. And even if he isn't going to pay attention at Sexual Assault University, he could at least think about in his own life some of the mistakes that he's made. If he's going to ignore all the shit with underage children and try and say that it was love or whatever, or loneliness, or him being taken advantage of, at least look at your life and say, hey, you know what? I will settle. I settle too easily for partners, and it's caused me a lot of harm. Look at all this shit on the internet. All this happened because I settled. And
That would have been a much better answer.
What?
That would have been a much better answer to
Casey?
Casey. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be a great answer. But if he could do answers like that, then he wouldn't be on his 16th year at a sexual assault university.
Well, listen, people learn at different rates. Let's not shame him.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on to these people. You only left Winnie when you thought her sister was available.
I don't know. My mind was
Messed up at the time.
well, I was getting drunk back then, though.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to your default answer of my mind was messed up. What was it? You don't. You
I
know
felt
the answer.
obligated, Casey. You keep asking me, and I keep telling you. I felt obligated, and I didn't want to hurt them.
That's such bullshit.
This is such a
Oh, bullshit! If you want, you got your answer.
it reminds me so much of like how he would talk to the catfish about why he kept talking to Kayla, because he said that he did it out of pity because nobody would talk to her.
Yeah, and he said he did it out of pity, and he also didn't want to stop talking to her because she would feel like he abandoned her.
Yeah. It's the
But
same shit.
My question for Lorne is, when he's in that chat room and he sees this 13F Kentucky, why would he assume that there weren't other pedophiles in her DMs just like he was? How would he know there was no one talking to her?
Exactly, he didn't.
I mean, he was so sure that people would want to talk to her that he made sure she didn't go back to any chat rooms again.
I do think we are forgetting, though, that he were fucked up at the time. So maybe his thought process was a little bit different than ours.
Yeah, he doesn't even think like that anymore.
No.
The problem is Lorne couldn't say no.
Yeah, he has a really big problem saying no,
Saying no.
even though we've heard him scream it at his catfish several times.
Different. That's different. He didn't want to say no. When Kayla said her parents weren't going to be home, you expect him to say no to that? Absolutely not. That'd be rude.
You're right.
Sir, not gonna get a different answer.
I mean, you felt bad, and then you left her for her sister. So clearly, you didn't feel bad to do that.
Well,
You didn't feel obligated then.
oh God.
Yeah, so you're just full of shit. Just admit you were desperate. That's what it comes down to. Is you were just desperate.
Lorne,
Maybe that's what it comes down to. Maybe I just haven't thought about it enough.
Well, you should take this time that you're not working to think about why you do these things.
Okay, so how is it that you fell in love so fast with Jamie?
Because she was nice and sweet to me until I met her, and then they blackmailed me, and then she wasn't sweet and nice anymore.
Yeah.
You proposed to her in less than 30 days.
I know.
Yeah, so you can't come at me like that. You only knew her for a month, and you asked her to be your wife. Are you fucking crazy?
I must have been. How long did you know each other?
When I proposed to her, I know I've said this before, it was all make-believe.
Okay.
Did you actually get married?
This person.
He just said it was make-believe.
It was all make believe. Yeah, so where'd you get married?
I cannot believe him. Like, I know that he's an idiot, but like stuff like this just really solidifies how negative his IQ is.
Because I don't even think it's an idiot. It's childlike because he's 50-something year old doing the tit for tat. She's saying, look at all these relationships that you have just accepted these horrible people and this horrible behavior and their treatment of you. You're desperate. Oh yeah, well look at you with Jamie.
I know he always turns it around on the other person.
Instead of saying like, wow, you're right. That's a lot. That's not one person. That's a lot of people that you're right. You know what? Maybe I was desperate. Let's move on. Okay, maybe I was desperate. Then move the fuck on. But instead he's got to be like, maybe I was desperate, but what about you, bitch? What about this? Like, what actual person wants to be in a relationship with someone who, in order for them to accept accountability for something, they also have to point out something you're doing wrong.
I can't stand when people do that. It's just a way to get the spotlight off of him for a second.
Yeah.
And who doesn't exist? No, I didn't.
All right.
Because that's impossible.
Well,
You can't marry someone who isn't real.
tell that to the Japanese guy.
Didn't know how much, what length they went to blackmail you.
Okay. No, she didn't blackmail me to marry her.
All right.
And at that point, if it got to that point, I would say just release my nudes then, because that's insane.
MJ
God
bitch.
damn, Casey.
Was she
What
there
about-
too? Was she there too?
Which one is that?
Maggie Joe.
Who?
Supposedly Will's fiance.
Oh, no.
The one with the
I don't know
southern
who
accent.
that is. The one with
Sorry.
an accent.
Huh?
I never talked to anybody with an accent.
With a southern accent?
No, I didn't.
Kind of-
I didn't talk to anybody with an accent.
I figured out who MJ is. It's Kennedy.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what? That explains why MJ was always talking about red mold and slavery.
Yeah, and why none of the calls were released. Guys, I figured it out. It was Kennedy. Lorne, she just hung up every time she just like she said she would. Kennedy said if she ever was a catfish for Lorne, she would hang up on him every time.
That's great for content.
Imagine how good those calls would be.
Yeah.
Hello, click, and that's the whole call.
Also, can I make a little side comment or question?
Yeah.
Why is Lorne's face the same color as his tongue?
It's supposed to be.
I don't think it is. Why is that a thing? I've noticed.
You know what? If you squint just a little bit, it looks like a real fucked up top lip now.
Like he got filler.
Like, yeah, like he went to Mexico and got himself a really cheap filler, and then he got a Brazilian butt lift. We can't see that, but he wanted to show off his lip filler. Because if you see his lip like that, you're not going to focus on his teeth.
You know that, and it's also weighing it down so that the lip covers the tooth.
I like it actually.
It does a lot for him.
It really does look like a lip the more you look at it.
It really does. I hate that you pointed that out.
Or anybody by that name.
The one that Will said that he was engaged to.
In the Spider-Man outfit.
Will lied to you. He wasn't engaged to her. I don't know. I never talked to someone named Maggie Joe. I never met a Maggie Joe.
All right, well, one of the conversations you told Will that you saw Maggie Joe and she has a fat ass.
Well, that's probably what I said, but you gotta remember, Lorne, they tell me to say these things to you. You're blending things together. It's all, just remember before you say something that everything's fake.
Wow. Well, that's called a clue.
Fucking nuts.
Why did you bring that up?
You know, I'm just wondering if Maggie Joe was really a person, because when they sent me that big black fucking dildo, it said Maggie Joe's name right on the box.
Well, only
The
Maggie
address
Joe
box.
can write her name on a box.
Please.
Yeah, you can write anybody's name on it. They don't verify it.
I know.
Then why would you ask? Yeah, I know.
You can write an address on anything. Remember when I had you send that drawing of me, and I had you send it to an address? That was just an address.
Huh?
That's just a made-up address. You can make up anything.
I had a feeling that it was.
No, you did not.
No.
They wrote Maggie Joe and put an address on it. That doesn't mean that's exactly where it came from.
When I sent that drawing, I sent it, and then it's like the next day I was thinking about it, and I was like, I wonder if that's even her real address.
Never once thought
That's a thought that ever comes into your head. Why keep talking to us?
Had it ever popped into my head? Why is who talking to us?
I'm saying, if you have even the slightest inkling that who you're talking to isn't real, then why do you talk to them?
I love you.
Because I guess I just don't want to believe that they're lying to me.
Because you're desperate, right?
That one chance that they might be telling the truth.
FOMO. See, this dude just explained FOMO, Dick, brilliantly. The reason why he would see 5 pictures of Kayla and still show up. The reason why he's gonna let you shit in a bathtub and make love to animals, and you can call his mother a gorilla, and you can talk shit about us. You can steal from this man, but if there is a chance he is going to get to put his hand on or near a vagina, he'll let it slide. He'll let that shit slide.
He's that desperate for it.
He got that FOMO, Dick. He doesn't want to miss out. And he's going to get you all primed up so that some other dude can swoop in and take all his hard work.
That's fucked up.
I'm saying that's like sitting at a slot machine, getting up, and then the next dude that sits down hits the jackpot. Someone's going to hit the jackpot with Winnie shitting in tubs, saying stuff about Hitler, and doing all that crazy stuff because Lorne got her all primed up to be the perfect woman. He's not going to let that happen.
The perfect woman does love Hitler, you're right.
And shit in tubs.
And
Hey,
shit in tubs.
Arkansas grape stomping. That's the thing now, guys.
It's been a thing for centuries. It's a tradition. What are you talking about?
You better look, Nathaniel. You better knock that shit down the drain, and then he just starts just fucking tap dancing like nuts, while you pour buckets of water on his feet
from the well outside.
You're just running as fast as you can.
I gotta go fill up the bucket. It's got a hole in it too, so I gotta be really fast so it doesn't leak out.
That's desperation. You're just desperate.
Maybe.
Are you just like sad and lonely?
Oh my God, Casey.
Like, what is it that makes you so desperate? Is there no women in Cornville?
Adult women.
No, there's women. Since that.
It's only Wendy.
Casey, you have no idea what that thing did to me.
It made people know you're a pedophile.
Well, is that what it is? Is because you don't want to explain this thing to like a real woman?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out why you get catfished over and over and over again. Is that what it boils down to? You just don't want to have to tell like a woman face to face?
Okay.
I mean, there's shame in that. I wouldn't want to. If I was taught for that, I would be mortified trying to date someone in real life and have to explain that to them.
I've got shame in myself that I ever did that.
No, you don't.
That's why you fall for the catfishes? You think? Because you don't want to like explain it to a real woman?
No, who would want to explain that? It's not the person that I really am. That's why I don't like explaining it.
Oh, come on.
I don't like people seeing me that way. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, and that's completely understandable, and that's nothing to be like ashamed of. Like ashamed of not wanting to. I mean, you should be ashamed of the crime, of course. But I'm saying you shouldn't be ashamed of not wanting to have to explain that to a real woman. And you think that's why you fall for catfishes all the time because you're scared of a woman in real life?
I'm scared of explaining it and being judged.
And because you have to tell these like fake women over the phone, that kind of softens it for you? Or I guess because they already know most of the time, right?
No, it's because over the phone, if we end it, then it's ended.
No, not what she asked.
Well, I would hope that'd be the same case if they weren't certain that you would leave them alone if they ended it.
Oh, Casey.
That question wasn't even, or answer wasn't even adjacent to what Casey asked
Not
him.
even close. No,
He just makes up a question in his head to answer.
Yeah, because and I mean, right there, that was Casey asking like a real Dr. Phil like question. That was a Dr. Phil question. I don't give a shit. I didn't ask. This wasn't, hey Nuggies, do you like Dr. Phil? And that's where I was going with this.
Okay, but I don't, so can we use a different example? Can we do Dr. Oz?
So this is like Dr. Oz. What Dr. Oz would say was, "Are you? There's no shame in being afraid to have to tell people who and what you are. I would be ashamed too." That's such a real statement. There's no trolling in that.
Yeah.
It's such a real statement. Is that why you take this kind of abuse from women? Because you don't want to have to explain it? Well, if we break up, it's just easy because I can just change my number.
And that's not even like the thing with Lorne too is that like he was such a stalker with any of the women like in his real life. There's no way that he'd like let a relationship go.
Well, with the phone, he can't drive to California and stalk someone's home. He can't go to someone's work if they're in another state. So like he is right in the sense that if it's safe for them if it's a long distance relationship because Lorne can't stalk them, but that had nothing to do with the question.
It also just doesn't go with Lorne because he would never care about something like that, I don't think.
About what?
About the safety of his partner.
Of course not. It was like you said, it was an answer to a question that wasn't asked, but it was like, but yes, if it's safe for them if they're dating Lorne long distance because he cannot legally stalk them the way he could if you're in Cornville or if you're in Maine, period. Because he'll drive by, he'll show up at work, he'll do all that, and he'll try and make it look like it's cutesy and he's checking up on you or he was worried about you because he heard there was an accident with a red Miata, and you're like, but I drive a blue Toyota Tercel, and he's like, well, maybe they misreported the car that was in the accident.
Well, he's also colorblind.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on you. Who's this? Who's this asshole?
This is my boss.
Fuck do you want?
I don't want you having a male boss.
Explain.
And you're terrified of ending it. So what are you even talking about? I mean, you stuck with Winnie, Jamie. You tried getting Ramona back after she told you everything.
Mm.
You stay with the poop lady, her sister, all these things. After she's like sucking some dude's dick over and over and over again. Like you put up with anything to avoid having to end it.
It's supposed to be a really nice dick, though.
And that's being desperate, you think?
Might be part being desperate. Part I don't want to hurt somebody. Probably I don't want to be hurt.
I don't think it has anything about you getting hurt or hurting someone because clearly you were getting hurt. She was sucking some dude's dick the entire time.
Damn.
And leaving her actually probably would have ended all the hurt and suffering. And then you left her for her sister, so you didn't care about hurting her. But I think it's really just the desperation.
Maybe.
I mean, it's been what, like maybe 30 years since you probably had sex?
Oh my God.
That's normal.
That's normal.
2 nights before the sting.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because in the chat log you're talking to the child at like 11:30 at night. You were talking to the kid. So I don't think you really did because...
And even if that was true, it just makes Lorne look so much worse.
Yeah, that like right after he hooked up with somebody, he'd hop on the computer to groom a little girl.
Well, because it proves that Lorne wasn't lonely and wasn't just looking for if he was able to he's out here having sex with a grown woman who, while he's all how, so he can do that, but then he also has to go and sleep with a child who he was telling he was in love with and everything else.
Right.
He should get they should take him back to re-sentence this man for that. Because I don't remember him. I'm sure he didn't tell them, oh, well, 2 nights before I went to have sex with a child, I had sex with an adult woman.
She were an adult girl.
She were an adult girl. Oh, wasn't it like Mike's mom? Wasn't that what he said?
I think so, yeah. The little boy that had to go sit and watch TV.
I don't know if he's a little boy.
Well, anybody I don't know how old the kid was.
It was an adult age man who was out with his mom while she's having sex with a...
Oh, okay. So I always thought that he was like a preteen.
No, I thought he was like, we'll see. I thought maybe he was even at the bar with his mom.
Well, I mean, some moms will take their kids to the bar.
Well,
I don't
he might have been her
recommend
wingman. He goes over and he goes, "Hey, my mom wants to fuck." And Lauren's
And
like,
Lorne
"You know
was
what?
like, "Let's do it."
Like, let me just belt out a little Journey, and then we'll be on our way."
More like the national anthem.
He's gonna sing Journey. He was gonna because he's. I don't know if you know this, but when Lorne was in prison, he played with the band, the prison band, and they played all the same notes, just like Journey did, and Lorne sang all the same notes, just like Steve Perry.
I believe it. Lorne's got he's got the pipes for it.
He wasn't smoking.
He didn't have an option.
He sounded like a fucking angel.
They mentioned that on the website that you say that. And then they're like, here's the proof. We have the whole chat log right here with timestamps.
Casey, you know them timestamps on that dialogue, none of them are right. There's
Lauren.
very few of them that are right.
Well,
How would you
forget
know?
the timestamps. The dates are all there.
Well, why do you have the chat log in front of you?
No, I don't have it in front of me. I said I've seen it. And I'm mentioning it to you right now because you brought it up that they mentioned that. And the point is you wouldn't have had time to hook up with someone else.
Most of the timestamps are fucked up.
Okay. And again, I don't see the purpose in lying to me about that. I don't care either way. I'm just saying, I understand the desperation.
But Casey, I'm trying to be honest with you about things that I'm feeling.
You know what I know. Like you know deep down that you weren't having sex with someone 2 nights before. You know that. You know it. And you're like,
I know I was.
That fucking liar's laugh. There it
I went out.
is.
Oh yeah, he's famous for that shit. He got caught.
Getting that goofy little laugh. I swear, every time I look away from my screen and I look back, his face is like redder.
I think it's just normal. I think it's just a normal red-faced man.
No, I think so. Blue Boy put an effect on that to make that look darker over time.
Okay, we'll ask Blue Boy.
it's stuff like this that you want a real relationship and you want honesty and you don't give it. And it's I don't know, Lauren. I don't know what to say about you.
I'm trying to be honest with you about this, Casey.
I know, and you're
I
embarrassed
had
to tell the truth.
gone out.
You're embarrassed to tell the truth that you didn't have sex the 2 nights before. And I'm telling you, I do not care either way. I'm just saying that you want honesty and you don't give honesty back.
I'm trying to be honest with you and you're not letting me.
You got to admit to me right here that you really weren't having sex the night before or whatever you're saying. I know you aren't that because you have to ride this lie out.
I can't do anything about you not accepting what I'm telling you. I'm trying to explain it all to you, and you don't want. You just want to keep talking. You don't want to hear it.
Oh my god!
Well,
I don't
no,
like
it's just
when he
I've
gets
heard
this tone of voice
And-
when he knows he's lying.
Yeah, instead of just dropping it.
Yeah.
He's gone too far. He doesn't want to admit, okay, I was wrong, and so he'd rather just keep. I don't know what is his goal with these. When you get into these arguments, what's the goal here? How does it end?
I don't know, because like he's almost never with the catfish like winning when it comes to these situations.
No.
They don't back down and accept what he's telling them.
Well, and then he just wants the conversation will end sometimes with them going, oh, you know what, I'll just talk to you later. And then when they get on the phone again, it's like sitcom reset. It's just never happened, and we're just moving on to something else. And then when it gets brought up again, he doesn't understand. Why didn't we have this conversation? There was no resolution.
God, I know somebody else that was like that.
No, you're not listening.
No, you don't understand.
Stop doing that auto-tune.
I went out with a 19-year-old guy.
Oh,
his name is Mike.
Here we go.
And his mom. They lived just up the road from the karaoke bar that I used to go to all the time.
Okay.
They went there with me. went back to my house, back to my apartment.
Wait, does anyone know if that karaoke bar Lorne is talking about was 21 plus?
That's a good question.
I mean, because normally aren't bars 21 plus?
I mean, can't you like go into one without ordering anything?
I don't know. I don't know. Just a question.
Also, another thing, if this kid is 19, why the fuck did he leave with his mom? Why wouldn't he just go home?
Who? Mike?
Yeah, why wouldn't he just go home?
He wanted to come hang out at Lorne's, and
He wanted to watch Beavis and Butthead while his mom got some.
well, I don't even think Lorne had TV.
Well,
let's hear the story. Maybe I'm remembering it.
We're jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, we're.
Mike stayed in the living room, and me and his mom went in the bedroom.
Normal.
That was 2 nights before the sting.
You realize that makes it worse that you went to the Sting house then.
Oh.
If you were able to have sex with an adult woman, that makes it worse that you went to go try to have sex with a kid.
Nice, Casey.
That makes it worse.
Oof.
Because it means you had options. It means you had adult woman options.
Yeah, Casey, I know. My head was fucked up at the time. How many times did I have to tell you that?
Nice.
Why are you going back to the sting now?
Got a jail free.
It's just I give up on getting honesty out of you. I know it's not gonna happen.
Well, you got honesty. It's not my fault that you don't want to accept it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is your fault. I mean, he just sat there and waited for you to bang his mom
on the floor.
I didn't want to do anything with her.
What?
I told her that tonight when she even went there with us. Told her nothing was going to happen. I kept trying to shake her off, and she kept trying to put herself on me.
So you were right.
All I could do at the bar was sit in the chair and drink.
Okay.
But you took her home.
Yes. At the bar, she wouldn't leave you alone, and you even had to tell her in the beginning, "Hey, I'm Lorne. We're not having sex tonight. My girlfriend's 13." And she was like, or whatever. She started talking about Mesopotamia and ancient Incan lovemaking.
Ancient Sumerian history.
Well, in ancient Sumeria. Swoon. I don't know, but if the woman wouldn't leave you the fuck alone, why are you either going back to her place and banging while Mike's on the beanbag chair in the living room? Or like, why is Mike involved? How did you end up in this, having sex with this woman who you didn't even want to do it? In 48 hours, this man was forced to do several things he never meant to do.
Also, just a little aside too. If he wants to tell this story, why wouldn't he have gone to her place where there's, I'm assuming, to be at least one bed?
Or yeah, right. And Mike stayed at the bar. And me and his mom. Why did he include Mike being in the living room while they're banging?
Why did he include Mike at all?
Well, I mean, okay, fine. Yeah, why was Mike, who's literally half his age, why is that his buddy and they're hanging out at the karaoke bar? That's one.
Yeah.
2, why did Mike say, "Are you guys going home to fuck? Mind if I roll with you?" Why?
Because they live really close. So either one of them has a car and he can go
Or they
home, or two,
walk.
he can walk home.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, the thing about Lorne is that he can't even lie, right?
Yes. I know. But Mike could have waited in the car. Right. I'm just gonna wait here while you guys bang. Let me know when you're done.
But no, he had to go inside and sit on Lorne's computer and download shit from LimeWire and give him a bunch
Playing
of
Flappy
viruses.
Bird or whatever he
Yeah.
was doing on mini clips.
Everywhere I moved, she moved with me.
You're so full of shit. But okay, I'm done with that story.
Minesweeper.
Because I know it's a lie.
All right, well, you think that then.
Okay.
I love you. No.
Okay, so what is it about me that you like?
Maybe I just don't want to hurt you, and I don't want to hurt me.
All right, now you're being a smart ass.
Maybe I just feel bad.
Like I said, now you're being a smartass.
Yeah, nice. Hey, so real quick, what are your thoughts on the whole? I don't know if we briefly touched on the Lorne marriage baby thing, but what are your thoughts on that currently?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't one, I think it's really, I don't want to be mean, but I think it's kind of dumb to assume that Lorne has a biological baby on the way or at all. Like, there's no way that kid is his. I think it's just another catfish tactic. I really don't think so.
It is possible.
If it is possible and it's true, then I will I'll eat my shoe.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I do that anyway, though.
Arkansas steak. So I will say, and I'm 99% sure it's bullshit, but I'm working on. So I did find the name of someone who is allegedly engaged to the full name of someone who's engaged to Lorne. They live in the U.S., not in Canada, and I have an address of this person verified, and reached out to a few people from like background checks. Haven't heard back from anyone yet, but that is I did a search and was able to locate the name and state, which our city and state, which led to but I don't know. I don't know because I haven't been able to locate any socials or anything to verify. No one has. One of the relatives is a school teacher, though, which I thought was kind of interesting.
You know, you don't have to dox Jessie like this.
Yeah.
Because we know how she wanted to get in Lorne's pants. Maybe she really did.
She did. But it's not and she's 34. If
this has
is
got to be a catfish.
She's 34. She lives in the States about a few hundred miles from Lorne.
I think that this is a another LJ situation.
I mean, it very well could be. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it is a real person. Like, it is a real person. There is a real address. All that's verified. But I just, as far as a connection or what, or the connection to Lorne, that has yet to be determined. So that's something that I've been kind of working on over the last few weeks, but nothing yet.
Well, I would love an update.
But yeah, I don't know.
When
I was sure it was bullshit, in the beginning, but just until I know for sure, I just don't know. So I'm kind of on the fence about it.
I'll make sure that my Nikes are heated in the microwave.
You have Nikes, come on.
Listen, I have Nikes. I just didn't say where I got them, which was the dumpster behind a sports academy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. What are we doing?
I didn't think you could hear me there for a minute.
Oh, this is going to be the last call because it's 45 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
We're not going to text all back and forth because I feel like things are not getting across to you. What is it you want to do here?
Well, what I want to do is I want you to be here right now. That's what I want.
Nice.
Okay, well, that's a possibility. So what's your next suggestion?
Give me your real number.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does it have to do with what?
Why is my real number so important?
Because the Google numbers, that's how they fooled me the whole time.
Yeah.
Probation knows that. My counselor knows that.
If you don't trust me, then stop talking to me. But it's really that simple.
It's
if
not
you
that
think
simple, Casey.
My phone number, it really is though. If you think my phone number is like the thing that is making you not trust me, I'm not giving you my phone number right now. I do not feel comfortable doing that. You're not going to get it. So, what do you want to do?
It doesn't make sense.
You pulled through everything. I thought I can trust you once before, and you burned me. And now there's a possibility my news get leaked. And that's your fault because you can't keep your mouth shut. I don't trust you. You also lied to me because you said that your probation officer wanted my ID, everything unblurred. And then when I said she can email me, you told me then all of a sudden she didn't want any of it.
Well,
which is
before
very
they
fucking
did,
weird.
before she did want it.
Okay, well, she didn't when you told me to do it that time, and that's very bizarre. So I can't trust
I know. Well, look at last time. You can't say anything to me about lying because look at how much I was lied to.
What?
I saw something weird today.
He's saying you can't question why I'm asking you things because look how much I've been, because he found out about Jamie, all that being fake. The wedding to Jamie was fake. Like all that stuff was fake. So he's saying, I can't trust you. You shouldn't ask me to trust you. But then why are you talking to her?
Yeah, but it also it's also just another tit for tat thing.
Yeah. Well, but and this is how he has. This is the only method of control or power that Lorne has is holding the things you've done to him over him. Over you. You
That's
cheated
a
on me,
really bad
so
tactic.
you can't get mad at me for doing blank because you cheated on me. He'll stay with you because those are just points in his bank of sadness that he can use one day as an excuse for something. Like, sure, I told you I wasn't gonna go get drink with my buddy, but remember that time you fucked that dude? I didn't get really mad at you. Like, look, I took you back.
You know what I think is really funny? The only bank in which Lorne isn't in the negative is his sadness bank.
The sadness bank is full.
He's rich. He's got Elon Musk money in there.
Because if him and Casey were together, she's like, you lied to me. How about when you lied to me and told me you were Kayla at that Sting house?
Yeah, you lied to me. That's worse than me trying to come and kidnap you.
You lied to me on national fucking TV. Told me your name was goddamn Kate. Told me you had just dyed your hair. That was always your hair color.
Do you even like to sit on the edge of chairs?
You don't, do you? I can't believe anything you say.
A story you told that you fucked some woman with your toe?
A little toe banging? It's called an Arkansas how do you do.
What do you know about
Jesus
Arkansas?
Christ.
Nothing.
That was a drunk night that me and her were flirting with each other.
Oh my God.
Is a toe fuck flirting?
Your
I think it's more than flirting.
No, it depends. It depends if you have your sock on or not.
I thought that was if it's gay or not.
Yeah.
What?
That was God knows how many years ago. That was probably over about 20 years ago.
Well, what the hell happened? I thought that was fake.
Huh?
I thought that was a fake story. So what happened?
What sounds fake about that?
We were just drunk and her and I were flirting with each other and
I shoved my toe in.
I stuck my toe with her pussy under the table.
Oh.
That was 20 years ago.
It was damn close to 20 years ago.
And did she punch you in the face?
No. Mm-mm.
Did she punch me in the face? Hell no. She was flirting with me.
Yeah, with her vagina.
Did she suck her toe in your asshole? What happened?
No, she didn't stick her toe in my ass.
It's silly.
She had her foot all over my crotch.
Wait, at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I lost all train of thought.
How little was this table?
Huh?
I lost all train of thought when you said that.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about the logistics of it, and
it doesn't make any
not that
sense.
No, especially because Lorne's got little short legs, so it'd have to be a very small table.
Yeah, right. Like it's this little tiny table, and he's got his leg up, he's got his foot up, and it's just a poking away at her vagina, and then her 2 feet are on his lap, just rubbing all over his crotch with her feet.
But if she has both feet,
Exactly. How does that work?
Can you draw a diagram like you did for the threesome?
And then mail it. Let me give you an address to mail it to. 1111111.
123 West Avenue.
Okay.
was a long time ago, and we were drinking, and her and I were flirting.
That's not flirting.
She was she just like not wearing any pants?
I don't remember if she was wearing panties or not. I think she was wearing panties, and I was just able to slide them over.
Yeah.
With your toe?
And was she just wearing panties? Jeans on?
Somehow. I wasn't really feeling for panties.
I mean,
you would know.
How did you get past her pants, like her jeans?
She wasn't wearing jeans. She was wearing a mini skirt.
Wow.
What color was it?
Well, that is. I feel very gross.
Yeah, we did some
made up things.
We did some
made up things. Shut up.
Yeah, I don't know how much of.
Some of the girls that I partied with were kind of wild.
Yeah.
But no, it was back then. It was almost 20 years ago, so it's nothing I even think about now.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't see them girls. Those were some of Tony's friends that Tony knew from his work in construction.
It always comes back to.
And what do? You just stuck it in there and then took it out? And we're like, all right, that's it for what happened next.
After that, her and I decided to go get a sandwich, and we had sex in the back of my truck.
Again?
Well, to get the sandwiches.
The was not sex. That was just flirting.
You're right. That's my bad.
Then, if you enjoy the sensation of the toe bang, then you might escalate it past flirting and give the man a kiss.
On the cheek.
Right? Give him a kiss on the cheek. Then go from, you don't want to be too forward.
No.
Just because the toe has been in your vagina.
We aim for subtlety around here.
Ladies, just because a toe has been in your vagina does not mean you owe that man sex. And I want you to know that comes directly from me and Sloth Cat and Blue Boy and also Cyber Squeak, who is 100% Mo Negro. So
yeah, that's true.
So just remember that. Remember that a toe in your vagina does not always have to equal sex. All right, you had something stupid to say?
I was just gonna ask if that also included Cornville 3-way.
No. Okay, absolutely. You owe that man. If that little hawk toe gets into your vagina, you owe that man sex. And he will confirm that. Have you seen his feet? Have you seen them? They're actually like little hobbit feet. They're adorable.
No.
Yeah, they're all hairy, like little hobbit feet.
That's gross.
Yeah, thick. Wait, what's going on here?
I was a little wild at one point. That was when I was getting used by everyone.
Oh,
I just wound up not caring.
Poor thing. You became a man whore.
That sounds pretty unbelievable.
Yeah. You can believe me that.
Well, I used to get bullied pretty bad, so I just started inserting my toes into people.
Yeah, sometimes you have to give back what the world is giving you.
Yeah.
So I gave vaginas my toe.
People call me a nerd, and so I went around just shoving my toe into anybody near me.
Toe banging. I didn't even feel for panties. After a while, I got so good at it that my toe was like a heat-seeking missile, and it would just find the vagina.
I just hop around on one foot, and I'd use my toe like a metal detector.
Listen, do not put me at a small table across from a woman in a mini skirt, because I can't even help myself.
It just controls itself.
It's just flirting. Just a good old-fashioned flirting.
It's true. That wasn't the only night I had sex with her either. There were a couple other nights too.
These are lies.
That's really nice.
Her sister was the one that I dated for 2 weeks, and she lived with me at the time.
Whoa. Wait. So is he saying remember when he said that girl lived with him who was a druggie, and the sisters had to come and move her out because while Lorne was at work?
I do.
So is this who he's talking about? This is one of the sisters who had to come move the girl out that he was living with. So in Lorne's story, one of the sisters who came over to help move her sister out that was living with Lorne had Lorne's toe in her vagina.
Possibly. This might be the brandy, one of the 3 brandies that we hear about all the time.
Brandy C.
Yeah. Mom in.
You fell off your ex-girlfriend's vagina or your ex-girlfriend's sister?
You what?
The wild.
You toe fucked your ex-girlfriend's sister?
Well, she wasn't my ex-girlfriend at the time. She wasn't even my girlfriend at the time.
Wouldn't that be awkward?
I'm not sure if I had even met her. I don't remember if I had even met her at that time.
Oh, there's the train.
Yeah.
It had to show up at some point.
The time kind of all blends in together, but I know I didn't meet her sister until after I met her. Met her first.
Okay, Lord Jesus.
And she was actually the one who introduced me to her sister.
The toe fuck.
She was actually the one that got me and her sister together. It was a long time ago, and there was a very wild days.
You would remember this. You would remember the girl that you toe fucked and then had sex with in your truck under the stars, who then introduced you to her sister, who you dated, who lived with you for 2 weeks, who then had to move out in a dramatic escape, like she's Katie Holmes leaving Tom Cruise. You would remember that shit.
No, listen, Lawrence just lived such a wild life that that pales in comparison to some of the other stories that he has.
I mean, like, this man is full of dry. It's like Jorn with his. Jorn tells all these boring fucking stories, never about the movie he made with the Church of Satan, never the interesting story. But let's hear about that story. I want the real story of this girl who lived with you for 2 weeks. What happened? Why did she have to escape? Let's hear that, and not about the planks of wood you're stapling around the house.
Well, personally, I just want to hear more about how pissing loud is indicative of having a large dink.
Well, have you ever heard anyone piss in the bathtub?
Yeah, very gross.
Yeah, there was a lot of being drunk.
Yeah.
Did she kill herself?
Your toes had the dexterity
Did
to
she end
move
up
a woman's
killing herself?
hands out of the way while you were drunk off
she's
your
actually
ass.
married today, and she's very happy.
Oh, good.
See, the train thinks that's bullshit.
Yeah, even the train.
Which is, it really is very good for her, because she was
a whore.
She was out of hand wild. And
But you still talk to her?
Oh no.
No, I haven't seen her since before Tony died. I think it was like a year before Tony, not even a year before Tony died.
Unnecessary details.
Saw her and her husband. They went over to Tony's. And she got lucky and showed up there when Wendy's daughter wasn't there and nobody else was there because, well, she was so wild that she wound up leaving the state because a lot of people were really, really mad at her. But then her mom died.
Isn't that kind of the story he tells about Paula?
It's very similar.
He says Paula had to go to Alaska because there were a lot of people who were mad at her in Washington State, didn't he?
Something like that, which I mean is what Lorne says about himself.
No, he never says it. No, stop.
Well, somebody said that he got ran out of
I'm sure he did, but he doesn't say that.
Oh.
He left for the land of opportunity in country music to start his career, not because he had stolen money from an old woman and had been known around town as a fucking scammer. That's not why Lorne said. But yeah, I'm sure that is absolutely why. So that's the beauty of Lorne leaving for Nashville, is that he left there and thinking, next time I come back here, I'm gonna be a big fucking star. Fuck all these people and their low opinions of me. And he comes back as a registered sex offender.
Who's been on national TV.
That's, I mean, like 200 and something men in history were on that show, and Lorne from Little Cornville, Maine, he did it. He suffered on the world's biggest stage when he quit the basketball because it became too much. And he said, I don't, and people told him, Lorne, you're never going to be anything. You're never going to amount to anything. You think you're going to see yourself on TV? You think people are going to know your name, Lorne Armstrong? No one will remember your name. But guess what? But guess what?
But guess what?
Huh?
Mad at her for what?
I don't know. I wasn't around at that time when all that, when whatever happened, and I never even asked Tony about it. But
yes, you did.
Her mom died and left everything to her. And
Is that why you left the state too?
Because of her? No.
No, because everyone was mad at you?
No, I left the state because everybody was using me to the point where I couldn't think for myself. I couldn't think straight at all. I mean, I was a low point in my life. That it was sad.
Lower than right now?
I couldn't say the word no to anybody. I wound up screwing Betty unintentionally. Wound up losing a lot of money that I had.
Mention this thing.
Well,
I would
have been able to say the word no to people.
No.
I never would have gotten to that point. It fucked me up pretty good. But
okay.
At least now I can say the word no and not have to worry about it.
Right.
And I try to keep the losers out of my life. The people that are going to do damage to me.
All right, well, back on that topic of that, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just not talk to you until I'm ready to go up there?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What I want is some way to some way that we can show probation that you're real and you're not a catfish. And
I told you to give her my email address.
That's not gonna do it.
How would that not do it? You can ask me whatever she wants. You can get my ID, anything.
Because it's your email address. Anybody can make up an email address and give it to anybody.
Okay, well, if she wants me to call her, she should tell me what she wants me to do.
That's like your ID too. Anybody can make up an ID and give it to anybody.
All right, so then what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Well, what does your probation officer want that's going to prove I'm real?
I don't know. Ashley's not going to be back until the 30th. She's on vacation for 2 weeks. But my counselor today, talking to her, she's helping me to think of this stuff that I need to think about that I didn't think about before, and that's how they all want to be able to catfish me.
Because you bring this up once a week after you talk to your therapist.
Yeah, well, don't you think that's a good thing?
No, it means you never figured out how to stop.
What's a good thing?
Don't you think it's a good thing that I talked to her?
Well, you have to talk to her.
Huh?
Don't you have to?
Yeah, you're court ordered.
Yeah, are you in a bad area?
No.
Your phone's not coming in as good as it normally does.
It's probably your TV that's at full blast.
Actually, I got it down low.
Well, what's that noise? Are you in a truck? Why does it sound like wind?
Oh, it's the air conditioner and the fan is on. You want me to turn it off?
Several TVs.
I can turn it off. It's not that hot in here now.
They're all playing something different.
Yeah.
Let me turn the air conditioner off. That might be what the problem is. Turn the fan off too. All right, how's that?
I can hear you. You tell me.
Well, you haven't talked enough yet for me to get to tell.
Okay, well, I'm talking. This is me talking. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Okay. Great.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, you told me earlier we can't talk until I come up there, and then you kept texting me. So what do you want to do?
I want you.
I know that.
I don't want
I'm
you
saying right now.
I don't want you saying all kinds of stuff to me that to try to make me feel bad, Casey. There's no reason to do that.
We were talking shit about your brother for like 2 days. So if you're allowed to talk shit about your brother, I can talk shit about you.
Yeah, but you don't know the whole story behind my brother. You don't know how much I put into him. Huh?
I know your whole story, but I don't care what his story is. The point is, you make fun of him for being a piece of shit when you're also a piece of shit.
I'm not making fun of him. I am not making fun of him. I am extremely mad at him. He has done this for years.
I'm not going to talk about your brother anymore. What do you want to do? I'm going to ask you again until you give me an answer. Do you want to keep talking or no? Because I'm not going to keep texting you back and forth if you're going to, every other message is, well, I can't talk to you till you get here.
Oh, we got to figure out something so they know you're not catfishing me. And
you got to figure out something. I don't care if they know I'm real or not.
Well,
I do. Just put up that banner and not say anything.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
Sub-Zero.
No, the IBS.
Oh, can you call me your precious English prince? So imagine a grown man asking you, will you please refer to me as your precious English prince during live streams?
Give me a wrench while you're at it.
Yeah. And he really did. He asked Clobber that, and Clobber ignored him.
As he should.
The only one who complied was Jorn Comedy.
You know what? I'm kind of shocked that he did, considering how homophobic he could be.
Yeah, I don't know. I do have something real quick that while Lorne contemplates what's going on with his life, a bully sent me this.
Oh.
And I just want you guys to hear it.
Chris Hansen is like God, of course. And then I think Chris is West. Like, those are the top guys. And then Eel and Shin Koala and Master Chubelli.
Mr. Chubelli, king of pornography. Mr. Chubelli, biggest name in the community.
Chubelli.
Mr. Chubelli was around before Ember.
What?
Mr. Chubelli, most valuable community member.
Look who it is. It's Master Chubelli.
It's Mr. Chubelli.
What's your response, man?
Shout out to Silent Rick. Oh yeah.
What's up?
Eel Rick is a bitch. Oh,
Hear that? You're a little bitch.
All you Mo Negroes bow to Daddy West.
You're one of Wes's twinks. Good job, buddy. Wes said that I was unemployed, which that doesn't bother me because I am unemployed. I'm a fucking dick, man, and I hate it. By the way, I'm going to hell. Hi, Wes. Hi, Daddy.
What'd you think?
I love that. That was... Hi, Wes.
Guys, don't send me stuff like that. That's bullying.
Yeah, that's a major bully move. This
I still have the sound effect that I haven't reloaded yet. That would definitely get a ka-ching.
Wow.
Can you give that a ka-ching real quick?
Ka-ching. Why are you laughing? That was good. I did a good job.
You have to figure that out. Your shit out. Because I don't care.
Well, you care about me, right?
My life's gonna go on with or without you. I know I'm real. If you don't think I'm real, then I'm telling you right now not to talk to me.
Hey, listen,
I'm telling you that too.
I know your life's going to go on with or without me. That's a given.
You expect people to go through so much shit for you.
Would you rather have it with me or without me?
Or if you think I'm fake, the point is I can't do what you want me to do. You want my number? I said no. You want me to go up there right now? I said no.
No, it doesn't. It still doesn't make sense to me why you wouldn't see your real number. I mean, you gave it to Alex in a matter of 2 hours.
Why do you think you are worth it to go through all this shit for?
If you love me, then
Oh my.
I'm going to be honest with you. I love you, Casey.
Oh.
I've loved you for a long time.
Yep.
Wow.
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you do not.
Oh, I don't?
No.
No?
How do you know I don't?
Prove it.
Did you love Jamie?
Yeah, I thought I did love what I thought was Jamie as
What
a
did
girl.
you love about her? Because she was nothing but an asshole to you. I want to know what connection was it? What was the special connection you felt?
What was the way that she was?
There were times when she wasn't.
Okay, well, when Will was being nice, what was it? What was the special connection? I want to know what it was that made you fall in love with her, and then maybe I can understand why you say you love me.
Go get that condom.
Because I guess it was because of the time that I spent with her, and there was times when she was good with me. There was a long time.
You have fallen in love with every one of your catfishes.
Will and Wine Lover played me for a long time to make sure that I was good.
Well, Wine Lover only played you for like a month. Will played you for 2 years.
That's true.
That shows how disgusting they both are.
So tell me again, what was it that you felt was so special? What was this crazy connection? I want details. If you had this crazy connection and you loved him or her, whatever, I'll refer to Janie as her because I know you don't like feeling gay. So what was it about her that you felt such connection to? Because I don't understand it. You bought her an engagement ring and you didn't even meet her. I want to know what, besides her just being a pretty girl in her pictures, what was it? Because they were intentionally horrible to you on purpose to get you mad. Jamie was nothing but an asshole, and you said that you two were in love and had a special connection. They told me that when I saw them in Nashville. They laughed about it. They said, what the fuck is he talking about, a special connection?
For a long time, they weren't like that.
Well, when they started acting like that,
When they started acting like that, they knew I was already in love with what I thought was Jamie, a female.
Yeah, not a male robot.
okay, well then what was it before that made you fall in love with her?
The female that used a male robot voice.
The time that her and I spent together, and
Doing what? What made you fall in love?
we just spent time together doing anything and everything.
What happened during that time?
The time that she was supposedly in the hospital, which obviously she wasn't. She's full of shit. I don't even like to think about her anymore.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't care. He didn't answer.
He couldn't
can't
even
name a
lie.
single
He couldn't
straight
even make
man.
something up.
Just all the time that we spent together. She,
Saying a trait about
You know, Casey, I saw something in her that made me want to be better for myself. And I just really like that feeling. Was I wrong? Absolutely. And I look foolish for it now, but I look forward to never doing that in the future. Moving on with you. See how easy that was?
No.
I just this man has nothing but time to sit around and think about all the lies he tells, but never comes up with any. This is the same bitch who came up with fruit juice for why he smelled like beer. Fermented fruit juice. He had the whole drive over. He had the whole time sitting there in class to think of an excuse. And what he was like, fuck, Lorne, of course. Fermented fruit juice.
It's crazy. He could I just don't understand how his brain, the gears in there are so slow that he can't even think of because he's he's a massive liar. It's not like he has a problem with lying and he just can't come up with something because he's so devoted to the truth.
But you know what I see? There's a difference between like a Jesse who just comes up with these fantastical lies and like a Kennedy who even today on her TikToks, she is still lying, but she's so slow with her lies and they're very boring lies to where you're like, why would you even lie about that?
Yeah.
Why would so I think it just has something to do with the person. So yet Lorne is he is very willing to lie to you, but he's not going to remember his lies. And they're not going to be good lies. So because right here, that's all he would have to say. All he would have to say is that there was something about Jamie that made him feel better about himself because he has nothing. And instead he just he does these non-answers and dances around it, hoping that just like the last call, this one will just end and we can move on and hopefully on the next call we'll be moved on to something else.
Kennedy, do you think that she would lie about something like what she ate?
Oh my God. Yes. Have you seen her TikToks that have been posted recently?
I've seen a few of them.
They are, yes. Holy shit, she lies.
I had a grilled cheese for breakfast, and you can see like a McDonald's wrapper behind her.
And I put 2 kinds of cheese. Now I went to the store and and I said, honey, how do you only have 2 cheeses? And he said, welcome to America. Yeah, that's the story. That's basically it.
And then she talks about how all of the illegals are stealing the cheese, and that's why there's a shortage.
Now I remember there being more cheese when there was less Mexicans.
I can get Colby Jack any day of the week.
I'm just saying, y'all, look around. More brown equals less cheese.
It's for their empanadas.
I just had a damn empanada.
That's just spending time. You have to. I spend a lot of time with the people at work. I'm not in love with all of them.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm saying, what was it about her?
She paid a lot of attention to me, and I paid a lot of attention to her.
There it is. He just
What about any of them? What about Winnie, Debbie, Ramona? What about any of these women who intentionally were horrible people to you on purpose, not nice to you ever?
Because at the time I couldn't let go of him, Casey.
So you just fall in love with anyone who pays attention to you?
No.
That's what it seems like.
No. It's just time that I spent with them. Well.
Why couldn't you let them go when they were being so awful?
Why is what?
You heard her. Come on now.
Why couldn't you let any of them go when they were being awful to you? When Winnie was sucking everybody's dick, and when Jamie was fucking Rod and Todd and Claude or whoever.
She paid attention to me.
Had a hard time letting go of them at the time.
Oh, why?
I understand that. I'm saying, why though?
Because they kept coming up with stories. Stories of why this happened. Stories of, and I wanted to believe them.
I would love to hear the plausible excuse for why Dan's penis ended up in your mouth.
Well, see, Dan was changing his clothes, and
it's a big penis.
Yeah, and when he just happened to walk in on him accidentally, and then he tripped and it fell into her mouth.
And she was saying, "Oh, like, oh my God, you're
Yeah.
falling." And while she was doing the O face, not long after he had an O face.
Thinking of the holidays, think bang bang. That's hot. Think boom boom. We have a huge selection of 500 grams to light up your sky. That's hot.
Hot? Buy one, get 3 free. Now that's hot.
Come see the Bang Bang Lady on 431 South, just 8 miles south of the 280 bypass.
How cool, how hot. Come see boom boom for your fireworks at Fireworks Outlet. That's hot.
So I just don't understand. I just don't understand it. I don't understand what excuse could be given for like a lot of the shit that Winnie did. So much of the stuff that they have all done to him. What excuses? It all comes back to, well, she paid attention to me and I were paying attention to her.
She just accidentally became a racist.
She didn't mean to. She never even meant to do it. He would find an excuse for that though. Well, you know, she met someone who was a black guy did something wrong to her, so now she just hates all of them. He would be fine with that excuse. What'd you say?
It was Dan. He didn't want to have sex with her, and so she was like, you know what? I hate all black people now.
They're all like that. They all deny me sex. Those goddamn prudish blacks with their big penises and lack of sexual desire for me. And he's like, yeah, I absolutely understand it. Fuck them.
Okay. So it makes sense that you like that. It makes sense
You want for me to believe that you're in love with me when all your answers are stuttering all over the place.
Why did you tell me that you love me?
Because I was told to.
Oh my, I remember.
And I told you at the time that you weren't. You so you am.
What?
I knew I wasn't. I told you this before, Lorne. It was all make believe.
Yeah, but why'd you say you love me?
Oh, I know.
What do you love about me? Tell me that. If I'm so awful, like you made me sound in your text messages. If I'm just
you're
like
not awful.
and you feel like a parasite all the time, and I'm constantly putting you down, and because I won't give you my real number. What is it about me?
Casey, you don't always do that stuff. That's why when you do it, it shocks the hell out of me.
Okay, so then name something.
Name something about you.
Yeah, that you love about me. I made you fall in love with me.
I love the way you dance.
Come on.
I love the way you smile.
That's it.
So you like my look? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Is that so? Basically, when you fell in love with me, you're just a hot, sexy model.
No.
All right, keep
I
going.
mean, basically, I
love the way that you talk.
I love the way that you walk.
You love the way I talk. You just say I make you feel like a parasite.
Well, when you're not trying to do that.
He can't list any character traits about her at all.
Are you just desperate to be in love?
I like your eyes.
No.
Are you sure?
Nuggets?
Yes.
What did you just say?
I forgot.
Did your internet go out, or could you still hear everything?
Yeah, I could hear everything.
Okay, you just started roboting.
Oh.
The Wi-Fi.
I said something, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. I was just saying that like he can't list any of her character traits like at all.
No. So far he's come up with her dance, her smile, and the way she talks.
Yeah. Even though she's not very nice to him, there's still things that he could say that he likes about her.
I like your intelligence.
Yeah. You're intelligent, you're honest, you don't take any bullshit.
Yeah. You're a frank person. I feel like you're honest with me and
her
you tell
name's
me
Casey,
like it is.
not Frank.
Oh my God. And you tell me like it is. You're not afraid to hurt my feelings, and sometimes I need that, Casey.
Yeah. It's so easy, and he can't come up with anything.
Thanks for telling everyone how easy it is for you to manipulate people. Fucking sociopath.
Jeez, okay.
And I weren't in love with you at the time when I did want you at first.
Why did you want me at first?
Because he was at the Sting House.
Because you caught my eye. You caught my attention when I saw you dancing.
So you liked how she looked?
On my looks again?
Yeah, but look dancing.
Huh?
You saw dudes I see walking around doesn't mean I want them. Just because you think someone's attractive.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Just because you thought I was attractive, that means you wanted me for a long time.
It's a compliment. Lord.
What's your point? I saw you dancing and I wanted you since that time. I wasn't in love with you then.
I'm in love with you now.
You fall in love with me because I spent time with you.
I think I've loved you for a while. Just didn't know if I was in love with you or not.
Why?
The way you dance, he just said.
Why? Because it just wasn't at that point yet. Yeah.
So why?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't really explain that. I don't know how to explain it.
Why don't you just say that you don't love me? It's not a big deal.
He's not going to lie to you.
I know you don't. You think by telling me that I'm going to feel more like drawn to be with you?
No.
Is that why you tell everyone you love them even though they're assholes?
No.
Well then, let's go back to Jamie, because she was nice to you for a month when it was Wine Lover, because Wine Lover is really bad at trolling you.
Oh, shit.
But when Will took over, he was really good at it. So for 2 years, it was all Will trolling you. And you still were in love with him. So what was it for those 2 years? You can't say because she was nice for a month. I'm saying for 2 years.
It was longer than a month. It was a lot longer than a month because COVID.
Who cares?
I know.
No, I ain't fucking talking to that piece of shit.
Yeah, because it wasn't.
They'd have me on fucking record.
What? They had you on record?
So 1 month out of 2 years of being treated like shit by Will, being a robot. That's what you were in love with.
It was more than a month.
Lorne, I don't know if you know this, but every single call and text that you had with them has been screenshot, recorded, and shared on the internet.
Ooh.
I can literally look at everything from the exact moment you talked to her to the very last moment. And let's say we can throw that out. Let's say she was nice to you for 6 months. She was nice for 6 whole months. For a year and a half after that, she was nothing but an asshole.
These are all good points, Casey.
Well, it's over with now. Thank God.
Oh my god. That's all he's got.
That is fucked up.
Are you going to answer it? That wasn't the question.
That was his answer. It's over now.
I didn't hear the question. I was just hearing what you were saying, but I didn't hear the question.
It's the same question I've been asking for like 15 minutes that you, for some reason, won't answer because you don't know why you love her.
I don't know why I loved her.
Then
You
just
did
say
not.
that.
I knew she was an asshole to me. I knew a lot of things that she did was fucked up. But I'm betting that not everything was recorded.
Everything was
That's
recorded,
what
Lorne.
he's focused on. Not everything was recorded.
You can say you bet all you want, but I am able to see it, and it sure is. It's all recorded. Even back when she was friends with that Winnie person, it goes back all the way till then. It's been recorded literally the entire time, not a day missed. All of it, even the boring calls where you're talking about doing stuff to to the closet. That was all of it was recorded, Lorne, not just you screaming and crying. Every text, every call, every voicemail. None of them wanted to talk to you unless it was recorded. I am telling you that for a fact.
That shit is so fucked straight up.
I was literally thinking that in my head that he was gonna say that's fucked Rita.
Don't know.
And he did it.
But like, he still has no response. He can't think of a response.
No, he has nothing.
30 minutes into the call and he still has no response for why did you love her? What made you love her?
At least he finally said that he didn't know.
Yeah, but he still can't say, but then why?
True, but like I can at least respect that he's like, I don't know.
Maybe I didn't. Yeah. You just said you respect Lorne. So
I did not say that. I said that
Everyone-
I can respect that he said
everyone
that.
heard you say you deeply respect Lorne.
Oh, why you
This is
do?
why I don't like recording with you, because you twist my words.
Focus on the point.
Apparently,
I know,
was in
yes.
love with the image that she gave me.
Right, you just were attracted to a picture of a pretty girl.
And an image of a person that she was portrayed.
Right. Just like me, just like Ramona, just like Winnie. You didn't love any of them, you didn't love me.
All right, so I'm not in love with you.
But
I know.
But there are things.
But I love you.
There are things about you that I do love.
Like what?
Yes, girl.
Okay, like what?
I love your looks. I love your dancing.
Oh.
I love your voice.
My fucking God.
I love the way that you're being honest with me now.
What about like me as a person? Do you love anything about me?
Her breast. Mention
As
her breast,
me?
Lorne.
Or do you just love my physical traits?
Yes.
I love that you're being honest with me now.
We already used that one.
Right, but you told me you loved me before I was being honest.
I didn't know you before.
Well,
You
okay.
told me you loved me.
I love how he just digs himself in deeper
What do you
because
know about-
he's so fucking stupid.
The smartest thing Lorne has ever done was when he asked for a lawyer at that interrogation.
At the end of his interrogation.
Well, it wasn't really because they had look at Jim Roush. Jim Roush had himself a nice long sit down. Lorne didn't have as long of a talk. They didn't really get to go into details DMAG style because they would have been able to get Lorne to trip himself up in so many ways. He would have told that story about his not being able to turn around and the lightning scaring his dog. He would have had a bunch of stories that we could have heard.
That's true.
But he did ask the lawyer up before they really got into details and looking, so that was smart of Lorne. You got to you respect him, so you could at least.
I don't respect him.
You said evil McNuggets and I respect Lorne Armstrong. That's what you
I
said.
never said that.
We'll say it right now.
Roll the tape.
Say it right now.
I'm not saying it right now because you're gonna cut it out. Because you're gonna cut it up. You're gonna play this
I want to do a voice matchup to what you. Please just say it right now so we can move on.
No. I'm not doing it. I know your tricks. I know your games. I'm not gonna do it. No, stop. I'm telling my dad.
You still don't know me.
No, I still don't know you. Not the way I want to.
Yeah, I know. And the more I think about it, with your incessant getting me to come up there and instantly we're gonna live together, that's insane.
How?
Don't you think we should date each other first?
Casey, you were the one that was on that before I was.
What, living together?
Yes.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I weren't.
Who mentions it in the very first communications with Casey?
Yeah, but like it was in the emails.
Right? Like it was it emails or I can't remember if it opened with emails. Yeah, it was email. In the very first emails, he's like, "We just got to get you out to Maine."
But she brought it up first.
Talking about reasons why she would like it because there's not a lot of brown people, so there's way more cheese.
They've got Colby Jack and they've got Pepper Jack.
They've got this pimento cheese you're not going to believe because there's very few brown people there at all. 7 cheeses.
Oh my god. Maybe I need to move to Maine.
You talking about the time I was forced to tell you things?
Huh?
Were you talking about the time I was forced to tell you certain things?
Yes.
No, I'm talking about when you started.
Yeah, before the throuple.
Talk about when you called me at first.
Wow.
When I told you the first one, I didn't want to date you.
This first time after.
We didn't start dating until the throuple started.
Casey, I'm talking about after the throuple, after you finding all the truth about Will and Wine Lover, after we didn't talk for about a month, and you contacted me.
You were the one talking about living together. That wasn't me.
You started talking about it first, not me.
I definitely did not.
You definitely did too.
Well, what did I say? Because I can remember what you said. I don't remember what I said.
I don't remember.
I remember you said. Okay, well, I can remember for you because I'm telling the truth and you don't know what you're talking about.
Good point.
You said that we can't talk or you can't move out here until we are together. And you have to have like a home set up with me, and that's the only way probation's gonna let you come out here. That was what you said.
I remember all that.
Right.
You had said something else before I said that, because that was the reason that I did say that. I don't remember what it was that you said.
Okay. All right, sure. Let's go with that. Either way, whatever I said before it doesn't matter. What I'm saying now is that the more I think about it, don't you think 2 people should date each other before living together?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
And we met.
Yeah. How, like 15 years ago?
Yeah, at her Mima's beach
So
house.
why are you pushing living together so hard?
I'm not pushing living together.
Will you marry?
You were.
No, I was not.
Yes, the fuck you were. You were trying to
Oh,
convince her why the cold is better when she
You call
prefers
that
like
a liar
warm
laugh.
climates.
Well,
No.
before I was before. Because I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to figure it out myself.
What?
Huh?
You want to go back to the text messages and see how you were talking about buying a house together, and you were talking about having
Yeah, I
children.
know about all that. I remember all that.
Right, that was you talking.
He was trolling.
That was you talking.
I know. I remember all that.
Have you ever lived with a girlfriend? You have no idea what that would be like.
Yep. My girl sister, I lived with her for 2 weeks.
And you said 2 weeks. That's not living together.
Go fuck.
That was close enough. At the time, that was close enough.
So the toe fucked sister
Mm-hmm.
lives with him for 2 weeks, which isn't living with him. That's someone crashing at your place. I just wonder what the situation was, if she needed a place to stay and Lorne offered her a place to stay and decided that she was his girlfriend.
Right.
And then her sisters have to come and move her out. That whole thing just sounds really, really suspect.
You know, he was being Lorne, and she was like, all right, I got to get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. My sisters are gonna have to come get me while Lorne's at work. He came home with some gas station flowers and a box of wine because he wanted to get her drunk, and she was gone.
Gas station flower.
Yes.
It wouldn't be multiple.
It would not.
Okay, so you've never lived with anyone. You've never had a real relationship. How do you think you would handle living with someone you've never met before? You're 52. You're pretty set in your ways. You want to walk around the house naked. You like to, leave things dirty. My house is spotless, and there's no walking around naked.
I don't like to leave things dirty. If you would have known me before, my house used to be spotless.
Well, it isn't now. That's what I'm saying.
Now it's me trying to get my house so it's an actual house that's finished.
Oh.
It's not finished.
Holy shit! That's not finished.
You're telling me.
How much more damage do you plan on doing to that place?
Well, he's got to replace every outside wall, but he's going to do it all at once so that it doesn't take as long.
It's not finished. Oh.
That I need all the time to do something with. Yeah. So I leave it right where it is, so that way I don't have to walk out in the shed to get it.
Right, and that's why you leave your refrigerator all disgusting, and that's why the floors are all gross and everything's covered in dirt.
The refrigerator's not disgusting.
You showed me a picture. It was disgusting. The toilet's disgusting. When you were pooping in the toilet bowl was gross as hell.
When you were pooping in the toilet bowl was gross as hell. There should not be multiple catfish that have pictures of you pooping.
I thought it was the same picture.
I thought he sent didn't he send Winnie pooping pictures too, and Ramona?
So there were multiple pictures of poop, but there's only one of him mid pooping, as far as I know.
See, I've never looked at those pictures because I don't have any interest in seeing anyone poop.
My morbid curiosity got the better of me.
You went. So you one night when you should have been doing studying, went and looked up pictures of Lorne Armstrong taking it. This man that you respect, that you said you give ultimate respect to, you went and sought out pictures of him taking his shit.
Well, I was curious when people say that it was bent. I was like, it can't be that bent, and I looked, and it in fact was that bent.
So you went. Okay, I'm sorry. You went and sought out penis pictures of a predator that you came across because of To Catch a Predator. When your parents sat you down to watch that show, that was not the outcome that they were hoping for. That's really disappointing.
Well, they also call me a weird little fucker every day, so I don't understand, why they think anything else would happen.
Quick poll: who is worse, Nuggies for going and seeking out the pictures of this man that she respects penis, or the people who contact me looking for Jesse's nudes? Who's worse?
In my defense,
one for
that's
Nuggets,
different.
Two for Nuggets. Thank you.
I just wanted to know if people were being honest.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
That's not something I even want to talk about.
Okay, well, let's talk about this. Why do you even want to live with me when you do not know me?
Like the way you dance?
Don't.
Like the way you talk?
I could ask you the same thing because you said something about living together too.
No, she didn't. It was always refuting him.
Well,
It was always like,
okay, even when you and quote unquote Jamie,
can you answer the fucking question? Stop changing the subject. Answer the question.
Jesse.
I'm giving you a hint of what my answer is going to be because
I don't want a roundabout answer.
Don't give me a go around answer, Lorne.
Okay,
I don't want
to
go around.
Straight answer is that I can change the way that I live, no problem.
What?
I've had to live with people before. Just because I haven't lived with a girlfriend before. Really.
Okay, Lorne. I don't want someone that's going to give me a go-around answer, okay? I just want an answer. Why do you want to live with me?
Because I want you.
Nice. That's it.
Why?
I want to spend my time with you.
Wow.
Why?
Can you imagine Lorne answering a DBQ?
Answering what?
A DBQ.
I don't know what that is.
They're just like open response answers in like a history class or an English class.
Why would you say that?
Because that was the first thing that came to my head. I couldn't open response didn't come to my head first.
What does this stand for?
I'm just trying to engage in a conversation with you, and you just want to criticize me.
I'm just wondering, like, the people are listening to this and like, what is a DBQ?
People will know what that is.
Well, what people? College people who shouldn't even be here?
Well, sorry, guess I'll fucking leave.
You're a
I didn't know
child.
that you had to be
Literal.
47 fucking years old to listen to Lorne. God.
So I don't know what a DBQ is. But no, I couldn't see Lorne answering any kind of essay question. Or anything with an open-ended where it's not just a yes or no. I wonder how he did on test where you had to write in an answer. Like, what would he do?
Well, knowing Lorne, he would probably he'd answer something that had absolutely zero to do with the question, and it would be about 2 sentences long. And then I don't know, he'd draw a picture of a threesome and turn it in.
I call this the sexual triangle. One of the women does need to be 7'5" for it to work. I'm still looking.
Hey, ladies, if you are 7'5" or you know someone that's 7'5", hit up Lorne.
Any of the WNBA women who are listening right now, I know a guy who used to play basketball. Hit me up. I'm gonna hook you up.
Other than my looks and my dancing.
Like the way you talk?
Because I think we get along very well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, well.
He had to stop himself.
Yeah, we clearly get along well.
Oh, we do. Look at us. We're talking about things.
Oh my God.
This is something that none of them ever did. All they ever tried to do is get fucking shit out of me so that they can put on the internet.
Blueboy wouldn't do that.
Well, Debbie talks to you too. Ramona talks to you. I said Debbie talks to you. Ramona talks to you.
Yeah.
And all that stuff's online, Lauren.
You insisted Debbie was your girlfriend.
Debbie insisted that I break up with Winnie to go with her.
No, she did not. You fucking liar.
Never said that.
No.
Well, of course not. That probably got deleted.
They got
Amazing what editing can do.
It's always
Nugget,
editing.
you're roboting again.
Am I?
Yeah, but it could be on my end for all I know. What did you say?
I forgot. It wasn't important anyway.
Oh, clearly. Was it a DBQ?
Yeah. Now that I'm the one that's shutting it down before you do, you're like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess you don't want to talk to me, Nugs.
It didn't.
Was that your impression of me? Why does it sound like my impression of you? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, okay. I can't sound like you in your head.
It's like when Lorne does an impression of Will doing an impression of Lorne.
Right.
Okay, well let's say she. All right, let's say she did. Let's say she told you that. I heard the call where she said she didn't want to be with you, and you still insisted that you were her boyfriend.
Yeah, well.
Regardless of anything said before, she still told you that.
I was a fool.
A fool in love.
You're fucking retarded.
Ooh, yeah.
I was fucking retarded.
You screamed at her for 3 hours to be your girlfriend.
Okay, what's the point in all this?
The point is, why were you trying so hard to date all these women that either didn't want you, flat out told you they didn't want you, or treated you like shit? What was it about any of them that you loved?
I love the way they did.
The point I'm trying to get to is why you love me or why you love anyone when you don't.
I guess I just want
You
to.
said you were in love with Eddie.
I want
Sorry?
to. I want to have that chance to.
There you go.
Everybody wants to be in love, Lorne.
Yeah, but
Say it.
Yeah, but what, do you feel like you're like running out of time?
Ooh.
no.
Okay.
Say it, Lauren.
You feel like
Everyone else isn't a pedophile. That's what it all boils down to.
You know what?
Right?
Yeah.
Everyone wants love, but everyone else is not Lorne Armstrong, who you can't, not only is he an RSO, but there is a community, there's phone calls of his online. He does not have a normal life.
He's got slim pickings.
Every move he makes through the court is documented online by people who make content. Like, he's not a normal person. So yes, Lorne, that was he almost got to the truth right there. Almost got to the full truth.
And then he took a left turn.
Yeah.
there's no one around you locally today?
Oh, there is, but I don't really look.
Okay. So you think I'm like your last chance at love?
No. With you, I've thought
Okay.
about you for a long time.
Since you're a child.
And they knew that. That's why they had whoever it was that they had play the role of Casey. And make me believe that they were you.
What's that sound?
You act the same way to every
what is
woman.
that? Pop.
So why did you call me back?
You become obsessed with them.
Become obsessed with them.
Yeah.
You wanted to marry all of them.
Is it me obsessed with them or them obsessed with me? Because they're the ones that start the shit.
I mean, it's a little bit
You
of
obsessed with them.
No. I
You
get
ask
fooled
every
by them.
one of them for you.
I get fooled by them.
Okay.
time.
I mean, there's multiple times they've tried breaking up with you, and you say no, we're not broken up. So clearly, they were comfortable letting you go.
Yeah, and I should
Demanded all their time.
I should have told them okay.
But then what happened?
Had I known,
Yeah,
I would.
And you demanded all of their time every second of the day. You screamed and cried about a doctor touching that Ramona person's knee.
Listen. Why do you rehash this?
Because I'm proving a point. You act the same as you did then as you do now.
Just call me out.
I'm trying to point out that you think you're in love with every woman you talk to.
You're trying to make me uncomfortable is what you're doing.
Okay, well, I'm trying to make you uncomfortable, and I'm trying to point out that you think you're in love with every woman you talk to. Why can't you absorb any of this?
Why can't I what?
Why can't you absorb any of the things I am telling you?
Oh, I absorb it just fine, Casey.
I don't understand it.
Okay.
She sounds defeated.
Yeah.
I know what happened back then. I don't need to rehash it.
What happened?
Time and time and time and time again.
Well, you should rehash it. So
He doesn't want to rehash this thing, but he wants to marry and live with the woman who was at the sting.
Yeah.
That's like saying, I don't want to be reminded of this thing and moving it across from the Sting house.
Or moving into the Sting house.
Well, he could never afford the Sting house, but maybe like a tent in an empty lot across from the Sting house. And he's just there. Every morning he wakes up, he gets to look at the Sting house.
Well, see, I would figure that he'd be like squatting.
Squatting in Mima Moro's beach house that they used for that show.
Yeah, in the attic.
That's the best part of it. Like, that really was her, like that house. Casey grew up in that house that Lorne was arrested in.
Wait, are you being for real?
Yeah, that was really her. It was like her. They were using the house. She wasn't supposed to be on the show. They were
I thought that was a bit.
No, they were using the house for the shoot. and her dad was talking to the producer, and he was like, my daughter's an actress and she looks young for her age, and he whipped out a picture, and the dude was like, yeah, let's use her. So that's how she ended up on the show.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, Rich.
And she's gonna go live with Lorne.
She's gonna go from Nana's beach house to a shack.
Well, he's finishing it. It's gonna be way worse by the time you get here, I promise.
Well, no, he just needs to tape up a few more plastic bags to the gap between the roof.
I like how he puts posters up over the wall that clearly needs to be finished. Like he started hanging shit back up on it.
Yeah. The fucking calendar.
What better motivator to finish it than hanging things back up on the wall? Oh, Lord.
You can learn from it.
Oh, I've definitely learned from it.
Because you haven't learned from any of it yet.
Why? Because I'm still talking to somebody over the phone?
That's a good reason.
Because you were doing it for like a decade and a half.
Also a good reason.
So it's my fault that people can't be honest.
Oh, okay.
So it's your
Yeah,
fault
that's it,
for
Lauren.
letting the catfishing continue.
So it's my fault that people can't be honest.
Yeah. So, yeah, hit her with it again.
I mean, here's a great example, Lorne. Why do you love me?
So it's my fault that people can't be honest. Oh no, he reset. Lauren?
Can't answer that, Casey. Can't give you an answer for that right now.
At least he's honest.
I know.
44 minutes. 44 minutes
Yeah.
to say, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that you couldn't.
You want me to be honest with you? I can't give you an answer for it right now.
It's your fault that you fall for every time you've been catfished. It's your fault that you call them back. It's your fault that you give them material to laugh at. And, you can't answer that question right now because you know that you don't love me.
Damn.
I don't think you know what love is.
Really?
But he wants to know.
Really.
So why don't you show him?
Well, I stayed in love with a woman for 25 years, so I guess I know what love is.
That was obsession. That was not
You
love.
stayed in love with a woman for 25 years?
Let me tell you a story.
Yeah.
Who?
Paulo.
Dun dun dun.
Who the fuck is Paula?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meow. Did you hear how see Blue Boy got a little jealous there?
Yeah,
He
just
looks
a
like Paula.
smidge. Just a
little jealous. So I love those two chapters. There were two questions asked over two videos, and Lorne couldn't answer either of them.
Yeah,
And
it took over an hour.
Yeah, finally admitted that he doesn't know why he's in love with. Maybe he's not. He doesn't know why.
I can't believe it took that long for him to say that.
That was great. What did you think?
I'm exhausted by Lorne. Just like there was great calls, don't get me wrong, but like it's exhausting listening to him repeat himself, and like it seems sometimes that he's like purposefully trying to play dumb when I know he's not, because he really is just a stupid dumb idiot.
Mm-hmm.
But like, oh my god, Casey's got a lot more stamina than a lot of us, I think.
I mean, I just asked you for a simple response, and you gave me an entire DBQ. See what I did there?
No. Well, what did you think?
I'm not saying anything. You're gonna say something rude. I'm not gonna answer.
No, I'm not. You're the one that says.
I already said what I said what I thought, but then I asked you what you thought. So if you'd have been paying attention to me, you would know.
Well, yeah, but it was like very short.
Yeah, because I didn't feel like I needed to end the stream with a long fucking soliloquy about how it made me feel.
Fucking all right, whatever. I'll just shut up.
How it relates to my African roots and everything. I didn't feel the need to go into that. How it relates to the Industrial Revolution because I didn't feel it was necessary.
Well, see, we're talking about the King Dynasty,
well,
you want to bring up all that. See, that's why you don't get a good. You get a 2 on your DBQ instead of a 5, like I do.
Only time you can bring those things up is if it's a late night warm string and you're talking about ancient Greece, or
Sumeria.
It's Sumeria bloodletting ritual. Nuggets, thank you for joining me, and we will be back. We'll be back soon. We're almost, we're not. I was gonna say we're almost halfway through, but we're not.
That's a lie and a half.
But we're starting on Paula, which is a great series.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I love the Paula stuff. We get to hear more, and because we just heard his story about Brandy's sister having
Candy.
to leave. What was it? What did you say?
I said Candy.
Brandy and Candy.
Yeah.
Brandy, Candy, and Sandy. The Ditmar triplets. Well, if it isn't Brandy, Sandy, and Candy Ditmar. Ditmar, yeah.
Is that a last name?
I'm sure it's Cornville.
It's man crab.
You told me there's not a family of Ditmars there. Anyway,
okay, Jesse.
we get to hear his story. We get to hear if that story matches because I swear he said Paula had to leave because people were pissed off at her and he couldn't give any specifics why either.
Because she scammed an old woman out of 30 grand.
Then she were on a show trying to meet up with the child. Lord, that was you. So yeah, we'll get to hear because it's right after he just told that story. So it would still be fresh in his mind. So all right, thanks, Nugs. We will do this again.
Alrighty.
Can you do
I thought I'd let my white roots show a little bit.
Okie doke. Can you do your sign off?
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the host of the roast tonight, Mr. Jordan Comedy. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, we're all other comics greats. Give it up for all the presenters. Oh, love you all. Thank you. Let me begin by saying, friends, Romans, Lornographers, lend me your ears. I come here tonight not to praise Armstrong, but to roast him. Lorne, you're looking a little confused. That was a quote from William Shakespeare. I know for sure you've never heard of him before. It is my pleasure tonight to make fun of this man. And I use the word man as loosely as fucking possible. Why am I wearing shades? My blue eyes are my superpower. So good to be here tonight. Lorne, you are legendary for getting people's names wrong. Absolutely legendary. Which is why we now have a member of the community known as Andy Burcat. Ridiculous. So, I'm gonna help you out. My name is Joran. That's Jor, rhymes with or, and run, which is what you would do if any of us ever came down to bumfuck Maine to look for your ass.
This is just fucking nuts.
Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh.
I hate you.
Lorne, let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm better than you in every conceivable way. Does that sound conceited? Does that sound like I'm full of myself? You know, I feel like it would be wrong if I was talking about another man that way, but I'm not talking about a man, I'm talking about Lorne fucking Armstrong. Which is why I'm trying to get all you guys to call him an ogre.
I've had enough of your garbage.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Lorne, let me run down the list real quickly. I'm smarter than you, I'm better looking than you, I have bluer eyes than you. I'm funnier than you. I'm a better writer, singer, songwriter, guitarist, human being. I speak better than you. I'm not a virgin. And, there was one other thing. What is it? I'm not a fucking pedophile.
Knock it off.
And I've never been to jail. It gets better and better. I'll get back to this loser in a moment. Let me just talk with the people in the crowd today. Clobbering time here. All right, my good buddy, Mr. Clobbering time is here. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Clobber, I understand that you want to keep your anonymity online. That's cool, man. That's cool. But you're here in person. Take that fucking paper bag off your head. TCAP Recipes, another good friend of mine. TCAP Recipes is here, along with his beautiful little girl. Hi, Chef Tango, so adorable. You're a good girl. Yeah, I see you let you off the treadmill. Very nice. No shedding on the floor, though. I'm not talking about the cute little doggy. I'm talking about your hairy arms.
Dollhouse, motherfucker.
Who else is here? Baked Salmon, my buddy Baked Salmon. He's a man, he's a fish. And yet I understand the term mermaid is offensive?
You piss me off.
Shinskawala, buongiorno, paisan, buongiorno. Shin is so Italian, so Italian. You know, Shin, Italians are supposed to be confident and manly. So what I'm saying is Vince Nicotro must really be a disappointment to your entire race. Ugh. Man, that Vince Nicotro, man, what a jerk. The stuff he said to poor West Most. Damn. He said West Most ancestors must know a thing or two about being lynched. I heard that. I'm like, this guy's a jerk. This guy's a genuine asshole. He said that about Wes, and this was my response. But then he said Wes needed a haircut, and I'm like, you do not say that kind of things. That pissed me off. Why? It's because I'm bald.
What a fucking joke.
I think it might be, man. I think. Oh. Lorneo. Ember tells me that you hate guys who shave their head, huh? I make this look good. See, Lorne, the thing is, I look better bald than you will ever look. And have a fucking dent in my head. Yeah, right there. See? Right here, right here. This is the part that hit the ground when Mama dropped me as a baby. Yep. And now you know the rest of the story. Ember Inferno is here. Muy caliente. Ember. What kind of name is Ember? Ember. For a Mexican woman, though. Seriously. I mean, the Mexican woman I dated had a real Spanish name. Kathleen. Ember. Ember has it. Oh, man. She's beautiful. She's intelligent. She's talented. Got that sexy voice. Got a good heart. Has helped Betty's so many ways. What I'm saying basically is that she's perfect for me. Racist. I think that was racist. I think that sounded kind of racist. Which means Lorne approves. Lorne, I'm not saying for certain that you're a racist, but the way you grabbed your wallet when Mr. Gigi walked by does make you an asshole. It really does.
Excuse me.
You know, Lorne, one thing that is so amazing about you is you said Emma was your best friend, but whenever your soulmate Winnie would say the most racist things against her because she's Mexican, you'd be like, oh, you shouldn't say such things, lol. Yeah.
You need to shut the fuck up.
A woman says racist shit about your best friend and you laugh it off, but somebody calls you fat and you lose your fucking shit.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
You know, Lorne, what's so interesting about the Church of God is it's full of beautiful women. I mean that. The church has so many lovely ladies. And the beauty of it all is none of them would ever have sex with you in a million years.
You're not being fair to me. You haven't...
Lorne, let me be crystal fucking clear. Before any of them have sex with you, I will have a threesome.
You have got to be fucking joking me.
I will. I will. Does that sound consistent? I don't care. I will have sex with 3 women at once before this. Wait.
You got it all fucked up now.
Did I just say that the definition of a threesome is me having sex with 3 women?
Your confusion is going to be the death of us.
Today, boys and girls, we find out that during comedy can't count. Oh no!
Unfucking believable. Just fucking unbelievable.
This is stressful.
I'm not gonna stop insulting him. He's a piece of fucking shit. I don't give a fuck how he feels. I don't care how you feel about it.
Thank you, that's my time. Good night. God bless you all. Bye. My blue eyes are my superpower.
This stupid fucking roast was brought to you by the Lorne World Order. For life.
You're always doing it. God is doing a new thing. You're always doing it. God is doing a new thing. You're always doing it. Who's doing it? God is doing a new thing. You're always doing it. Yo, who's doing it? God is doing a new thing. My God is doing a brand new thing. Well, since time began, he remains the same. Faithful, committed to his word, and silent. I go to store and I stirred. I look down through the ages, and you will find God doesn't change, but he knows the time. From harp, piano, to song to rap, you know. God's with us, so I cannot lack it. So God is doing a new thing in our lives, Lord. We're doing a new thing through Jesus Christ. God, doing a new thing through our music. We're doing a new thing so he can use it. God's using this music and we're coming strong. Michael Clancy's y'all singing this song to make you think twice about the way that you live, and that you know Christ is the one who will give peace in your heart, a new start. Calling out the Lord and he'll do his part. A brand new thing to your raggedy walk. He might just match it up to that big old talk. God is doing a new thing in our lives, so we're doing a new thing through Jesus Christ. God is doing a new thing through our music. We're doing a new thing so he can use it. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit me. You know he's doing it. Who's doing it? God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it. Yo, who's doing it? God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it. God is doing a new thing. You know he's doing it. Doing it. God is doing a new thing. Like an MC, I'm here to boast. I rap about Christ, yo, here's a dope. So loud and proud of the God I serve. Try to take you with a hook. You got nerve. Christ is the reason for Michael Clancy's. He's a focus of a daily walk, y'all. Without him, he ain't nothing but name. But through God, we're doing brand new things. God is doing a new thing in our lives. So we're doing a new thing through Jesus Christ. God is doing a new thing through our music. We're doing a new thing so he can use it.